it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the Ghibli Challenge. What is that, you might be saying? Then why are you on part 13? No, that's okay. You can join in here. No worries. This is the Ghibli Challenge. Master Mode, Animal Companions, less eating than normal, all these things and more. We are 94 shrines in, 3 out of 4 divine beasts, all the towers. Today, we're going after that camel, and I'm going to get as much done as I can because we are days away from the new game. I do want to thank Sean and I think various others for reminding me that I can have my sand boots, or I think also the snow boots on with the Gerudo outfit, and I will not get kicked out of town. They are not picky about footwear here. They just want to make sure you're beautiful like Link. Alright, so last time we basically got everything ready to go for the divine beast, Vah Naboris, the big camel themselves. So we're gonna head over there, and I don't have to wear this armor during this, so I'm gonna put on some stronger stuff. Actually, we should put on some nice heat resistant stuff at least until we get over there. Okay, let's go. I could use a sand seal, that's for sure. How's everyone doing? We are very close to the end, like I mentioned, and I'm hoping to get as much done as I can, and then we'll do one more stream tomorrow to finish off. And the plan is Thursday night, technically Friday, basically right at midnight when the game unlocks for me, I will be starting Tears of the Kingdom. So please join in if you would like to see that and join in the journey with me. We'll get Link looking pretty cool. Let's be careful not to run into this place. I think this is where we're going. Yep. This tower. This is where we're setting off to fight the camel. I'll leave this sand seal here before they run into any rocks. Okay. Is it warm out? It's not that. It's actually kind of nice out here. I think I can put my normal shirt on. There we go. Not quite as sunny as you would think for a desert. Oh, it's still up there. Alright, let's go. I think this is like a little spot where we can kind of rest up. Oh, someone's here. Can I take this? I usually want to talk to somebody before you do that, but it looks like a tackle box. I guess it's luggage and stuff. Alright, let's remember how to play. It's been a little while. Not too long. I'm gonna get the Master Sword. Oh, that's why I'm not warm. I'm wearing my frost blade. Let's do that and then put the lobster shirt back on because it's cool. There we go. The Frostblade was keeping me nice and cool in the desert. Sudre is also like sundry. I'm shocked. Despite what the chief said, I wasn't expecting someone as short as you. But the chief must have her reasons for believing you can fight the divine beast. She's waiting for you at the top of the lookout post. Hurry up. Link looks extra short in this game. He's supposed to be 5'2", but he looks extra short because every other character, basically, outside of maybe the Hylians, are extremely tall. Speaking of extremely tall, what a thrill. Going up the ladder, boss. Alright. There's Riju. Where's Vah Naboris? Oh, I can see it. It's doing a little dance out there. It has like shocks where it kind of bounces occasionally. It's a little silly when it walks, but it's still very cool. Alright, Riju. One of the few characters shorter than Link. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? What, with Vo banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine Beast Vah Naboris is pretty intimidating. I thought she was talking about Link. What a sight. If you want to get close enough to the thing, you need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Of course. I'm going to turn the overlay off now that we started with that, because we're going to get some action cutscene, as is the way. Before we go into a Divine Beast, we get this action set piece. Let's get going. First, we'll use the sand seals to get in really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm, but it can also shield a limited area around me. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here are some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. Nice. I was gonna say, usually they stock you up on this stuff. We've had 2 Divine Beasts where we need bomb arrows. One was Shock, and then the the Death Mountain one we just launched a big old Goron at it. This is the last time I'll ask, but are you ready? Of course. Let's go. Could you give me a bit of room, just for a moment? Patricia's here! And I have my own red and orange sand seal. That's a rental looking one. The rental breeds seem to be different. My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line, the leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Vah Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call, aid me in this task. Whoa. Wow, okay. Thunderhelm almost has a robotic energy to it, like it is some sort of technology like a guardian. Or a divine beast. Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. It's kind of like touching a power socket. Well, they don't have those. Let's move. Let's mosey. Patricia. I wish I could have Patricia. But I love my rental sand seal. It just doesn't have a little bow. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. I mostly remember this part, so we'll see how this goes. I kind of remember this being one of the tougher lead-ups to the Divine Beasts. Oh, here we go. So I have to stay in this little bit here, which is kind of tough. I'm gonna just quickly... Ooh, I'm warmer than I thought I would be. We need something. I might just have to put my sword back on. Let's do that. Link is so dizzy out in the desert. Because we're just using our... Well, he needs more than that. I guess lobster shirt plus sword will be enough. He's not using his sword for this. We're using bomb arrows, and ideally, quick shot would be good, I think, right? Yeah. This will be good. Okay, let's go. Isn't that a... Yep, it's a golden bow. This is the Gerudo bow. It's a little tough to stay within her range and not get too far ahead. This is kind of our warm-up area. There's another type of sand seal if you need one. Close in. Here we go. My map is going to be messed up here, I'm sure, soon. We're getting into the eye of the camel. And hopefully we won't get spit on. Let's look out for cactus. Yeah, if you boost at all, I feel like you almost overpassed her too much. So you can hang back and then dash. Seems to be the way. And then we won't go too far. There we go. Only really want to dash if we're falling out of the circle. I don't see it. Where is it? It's stomping around here somewhere. Oh, there's some ruins. A little bit of a trek out to it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this reminds me more of the Zora one, because there is more of a tense build-up. Over here! Oh! It's gonna get us! It's targeting! Uh-oh. Alright, aim at the feet. The discovery thing was just happening right when I happened to be going by. Be careful, I don't want to get too far out of the circle. There we go. That's the chance. There's one more. That's all four. Is that enough? Or do we have to do it more? Gotta keep powering them down more, it seems like. Just blast them. Oh, they have health. Okay, I'm realizing now. There we go. I remember this being harder, but maybe I've got more experience now. Oh, missed one. They use up all their bomb arrows. Uh-oh, get back in there. I wonder if I have to hit the bottom, too. Now's our chance. Good, good, good. Like the Guardians, they got a weak bottom. Oh, that one's done. Okay. I think I got 1,000,000 of these. Whoa! This is the time that I should be putting on the catfish armor. Oh, they're regenerating. I need to focus on one at a time, I think. Or else they're not gonna Let's just get this back one. Or it's just gonna keep regenerating health. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think this thing would regenerate like other Master Mode enemies. We gotta get a little closer. Come on, Riju. We're moving in. Okay, one more. Got it. Alright. Little tricksy, but not too bad. Compared to Vah Meadow, where we just blasted it a couple times and that was it. A little tougher. Time to climb the camel. Which we can't actually do. It's Sheikah technology. You can't climb on this stuff for whatever reason. Whatever clay or something it's made out of. Jomon era pottery. There we go. That'll work. Camel. Slain. It's okay. It's just kneeling down. I think that's the shot from the intro. This little awkward run by. Yeah, don't say anything, Link. Just, okay. Oh, we got in there just in time. I had to take a little rest. It was panting, but now it's back at it. I didn't bring Wolf Link through the desert, and now I regret it, because we're not going to be able to have Wolf Link or Epona for a little while. But we will have Wolf Link after this, and Epona when we get out of the desert. So the sooner we take down this camel, the sooner our animal friends will be returned to us. Yeah, there's a lot of Levi mentioning they like Riju's voice actress better in the Japanese. I feel like they go back and forth. I like Zelda's English voice actress. I think it's really good. They're all, you know, not bad. I think some of them, like Daruk, especially, is way better to me in the Japanese one. But it's nice to see the difference. I'm debating whether to play Tears of the Kingdom with Japanese voice acting or English, and Danny will probably do the opposite when we do that. She said nostalgic, like seeing him is nostalgic. She didn't say well. There's little differences like that you can pick up on. There's a guardian right there, waiting for us. We got pictures of those ones. We still need to get pictures of the Stalkers, the Skywatchers, and Spider-Man. Okay. I think, is it Rivali and the Deku Tree have the same voice in the dub? What is... Oh, I thought that was another guardian right in front of me. I zoomed in and I was like, there's an eye! Shoot it! No. Get this guy. Oh, it's one of those. So it's gonna be a little tougher unless I just... There we go. Okay. Can I put better clothes on? Yes, it is nice and cool in here. And look, the Master Sword is glowing because we're near Malice. And that powers it up. I think it doubles the damage, and you can see it's glowing. You could even say it glows. Alright, we don't need sand, boots. Okay, this will be good. Let's go. Gonna warm up and remember how to play a little better. What else did we get? I think we're good on this stuff. I will double check, but I doubt this is better than the thing I have. Yep, okay. I hear something up here. Yep, it's one of these. Get out of here, you evil eye. Oop, I shouldn't have run into it. Now this Divine Beast has a lot of electricity puzzles. Where did she say the map was? I think it's over here. We gotta start by getting the map activated. I was too busy listening and not as busy watching. Oh. Oh, I kind of remember this. This is one that you can maybe lose if you're not careful. I think I'm gonna... This is probably best to stasis this thing. Shoot that, and then magnesis it. Uh-oh. We have to be quick. Spam it! There we go. Ah, ah! Why is it going down so far? Come back! It was heavier than it looked. There we go. Almost lost that ancient core. This one's pretty good too. I liked Rudania. You got the view of Death Mountain. Ruta, a little bit of Zora. I think this is maybe second best view of all the Divine Beasts. Being able to see the big sweeping desert, hear the winds whipping by. But yeah, Vah Meadow for sure is my favorite, which I think is part of why I'm so excited for all the Sky Islands in the new game. So we're going to be up in the air a lot more in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, that looks bombable. There we go. Let's open this place up a little bit. It's kind of stuffy in here. Let's blast some stuff. Got free bomb arrows, might as well use them. There's another one over there. I think I could just get that with a normal bomb, right? These arrows are expensive. Even if I'm getting them for free, doesn't mean I have to waste them. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, yep. There we go. Alright. I think I remember this one giving me the most trouble of the four. This is also the last Divine Beast I did, but the one I remember the least of. But I kind of, yeah, I remember this being a little bit of a problem, like puzzle-wise. I think it's a little tougher. Now, I don't want to knock you off the side, because I love stealing your guts. There we go. That one could be good. There's so many guardians in here, like, seems... Oh, shame to leave their stuff everywhere. Big boomerang is cooler. Alright, let's actually get down to doing this thing. The map. Is that it right there? I think so. Gotta get the map so we can actually move this Campbell around. So Vah Meadow, we tilted on its wings. Vah Ruta, we moved the trunk so that it would spray water on its back. Like a cute little elephant in Jungle Cruise or something. Vah Rudania kind of tilted. And let's see what happens with this one. I don't actually remember. The spit controls activate. This is the hardest Blight Ganon. Okay, thank you, Bowser. Oh, we spin the center drum there. Okay. Rotate 90 degrees. Divine Beast controls have been enabled. Alright.
Yosh. 真珠のマップを手に入れたね。
よし。
マップをよくごらん。光っている印が真珠バ・ナボリスを制御する端末だよ。ナボリスを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃいけない。
I like how she says Naboris.
でも、あんたならできるよ。
This is Danny's favorite champion, Urbosa. She has a really good combat power that hopefully we'll get here. That looks like somewhere I could weasel my way into. That's the big onion. Big garlic clove at the end. That's a sneaky thing. Okay, let's play around with the map. So we can spin these drums, which tells me yeah, let's do that one. Because it looks like there's a current that goes all the way through, so we should activate that. Oh, there's a terminal right there that is now upside down. And something way up top. Oh. Oh, we just have to stop it. Oh no, it goes on its own. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, she's yelling. I think we do need to get the top fully activated. Let's do that again. And then, can we stop it, or does it have to just go to where it's gonna be? I see, that's the line there. Alright, so if I do all of these, all the way at the top, let's see what happens. It looks like it's connecting something up there. I'm on top of this one. Uh-oh. This camel is a groaning. Let's ride it all the way up. See what we get from it. Okay. That activated that, so it's spinning around. Yeah, it does feel like more complicated than most of the other ones. I think at this point, if you've gone through all this, they kind of expect you are a little more versed in these divine beasts. This seems like we could connect these to get some electricity going through this, right? Bonk. And then this one. Right. There we go. And then this could go here. Touch that. Yep. That seems good. That seems, you know, do things just to do them and something will happen. Zelda. Oh, now that's up. Alright. Oh, so close. That's okay. Some of this I might just have to spin around and unlink these just so I can get some of these chests as we go. There we go. Then I can put it back. Ooh, good. That's the bow I've been using and abusing here. Nope. Yeah. We'll get a fresh one. My favorite divine power, I feel like that's gotta be, Levi is asking that. I feel like it has to be Rivali's Gale. That's just so useful. It's hard not to pick that one. Uh-oh. We're spinning all the way around. Is there another thing? Yep, there's another chest on that side. Got kicked off the garlic. There's my old bow. Alright, let me see if I can. Everything's on top. That's powering through again, right? How are we gonna get up on that? That was the other end that had the tail. And I don't think we can use champion powers when we're in here. Oh no, we can. Okay. You can't use them in shrines, is that correct? I feel like using Rivali's Gale would make this a little easier. Oh, especially if I mess up like that. It's so windy. They locked me out. Hey, I'm still in here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm solving this puzzle. Jed Owl says, I feel sorry for people who had this Divine Beast as their first one. Yeah, I think this is... I've seen a couple people say they did go to Gerudo first. And it's not like it's a bad experience. I think the Gerudo and the Zora area are probably the best in terms of pacing and stuff and build up. But, yeah, I don't think this is a great first Divine Beast to teach you how they work. It's a little too complicated. It feels like this is better suited to maybe the point I'm at, close to the end. There's one. Is this going to open up here at the top? I think I'm going to try to go for the... yeah, terminal. It does open up there. Okay, let's see if we can get over there on the next run through. Ooh, there we go. Okay.
残りの制御端末はあと4個頼んだよ。
Yonko, 4 terminals left. Oh, the music's slowly changing. That's the thing I always forget. Like, some of the music is so subtle that you might not realize that it builds and changes as you go. Gotta be patient on this one too, which I'm not always great at. I think I'm gonna have to... bailed on that. Might have to ride this around again, because I think I have to get on here safely, and then we'll ride it again. We'll get a good look at the Divine Beast while we go around. I have to remember that chest in the center. There's one terminal in the front hump, one in the face, and one at the other end of the spinners, the drums here. Alright. We'll figure it out. You can use the champion power. For some reason, I thought someone said you couldn't use the champion powers in shrines. I was tricked. All the shrines are designed to not need the champion's powers to do them, I'm sure, but yeah. They do help. Rivali's Gale, especially. And some of the others for combat shrines. Link's legs are shaking. Oh no, he's so nervous. I think because the spot I'm standing on is shifting constantly. It's like messing with him. Okay, this is the head. I'll spin this around. We're gonna have to light these up, I would think. I went the wrong way. There it is. Okay, hey, come back. Don't spin so far. Oh no, we can't go back. You have to go all the way around if you mess it up. I gotta be a little careful. Because this controls the one way, and that controls the other. Once it gets going, it doesn't stop immediately. Can't stop on a dime. Come on. Come on. A little raptor being born. There we go. Alright, and then the other way. Can't tell where it is. This is some Flintstone stuff. There we go. Oh! A nice little elevator for me. Up the camel's neck. What does that remind? Sounds like a Star Wars creature, and I can't put my finger on it. Like, it's like a Chewbacca when somebody stepped on his foot. Kind of the sound that maybe they're going for. Combination lock moment. Yeah, kite flying cat. Like when you go too far in a combo lock, and you're like, I gotta start it all over again. It is Wookiee-esque, Josh. Yeah. I gotta listen next time again. Oh, there is a space to go through. Who's moving around in there? I wonder if I can peep and shoot through there. I see something. Oh, that's another one of the terminals, I think. Oh, let's be careful. I always want to go all around the outside of the Divine Beast and scamper around like a little flea or something, but there's the sword that I didn't take. If you fall off, it's not the end of the world. You can just kind of... Ooh. It's still scary. It's not the end of the world, but it's scary. Okay. Speaking of Rivali, save me a little time here. Yeah, some of this is like you gotta... Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, you gotta find these eyes or you can't get through the malice. I think this is the hump terminal, as they call it. Where's this malice going? Right there. I don't even have to waste arrows because I got this master sword now. Open up. Thank you. There's the guardian. Oh, this... What? Oh, they're on an elevator. I was like, what happened there? Do we need to power this to move? Oh, there's a chest. Getting distracted so easy. I'm going to take this, though. Yep. Gotta get those ancient screws. We're gonna, at one time, get to Robbie's lab in Akala, and then we'll need all this stuff. Now, if I remember, there is something on one of these elevators that if you don't get it, or don't see it, that is where I got caught up when I was doing this originally. I remember, like, not paying attention when I was going up and down the elevators, and there's something hidden. That's one of my memories. Oh, hello, where are you coming from? Beyond the grave. I think this is also one of those that you can kind of... Hello. Scampering about in there. He's cute. This is one that you can kind of cheese a little by using electric weapons and things to power some of this stuff without having to actually do it. There it is. Okay, this thing. I don't think I found this for a really long time when I was doing this originally. And you need these to do some of this. Stay on there, please. Uh-oh. Come on. We're gonna miss the elevator. Ah. What I get for tossing it. Well, do some arm exercises. This looks like ring when I was doing Ring Fit for a while. There was a lot of lifting the ring over your head. It was very central to getting ripped in that game. Talk about hard. That would be an extremely difficult game to like speedrun or try to blitz through like I've been doing with this. That would be an interesting one. Alright, I think we can take this and then... yeah, that'll power that. I can kind of put it in the middle, I think, where I can... or if I just leave it here, I bet it'll make it go back and forth. Is the intended way. Right? Yeah. Alright. Definitely have to be way more patient on this one, I'm noticing as we go through, than the other Divine Beasts. Nope, you don't get a chance to blast me. There's a few other ones that had some spots where you just had to wait for elevators and stuff, but this one the most, I feel like. Gotta wait for things to spin around, go up and down. Alright, we have one more, right? This went by a lot quicker than I was thinking it was gonna. Anything else here? Yeah, like I said, I had memories of this taking a really long time because I struggled to actually complete it without finding that orb. I was like, well, how do I power some of this stuff? I might have actually done the trick with weapons to power it because I just could not find the orb. This is how we were probably supposed to get down to the neck area, if I had to guess. How would you power this? An orb or shock arrow to get through? Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are... I noticed that a lot of the guardians in the Divine Beast are not really balanced around Master Mode. Like, they're not that tough. Okay, this is a spot where we're gonna need multiple orbs. 1, 2, and I think this is the one that I most see people cheese by putting electric weapons down. And this might be the part I got caught up on. I was like, okay, I found one orb, and then I couldn't find the other. So it's, if I'm gonna guess, it's probably on the other elevator. And we can just drop down here, right? Isn't this the... This goes right into it. Oh. Seems like it. Anything out here? Bonk. Okay. We should try to do this legit and find the other orb. Because I could just plop a weapon down there and we'd be done. But I think... Oh, there is another terminal I missed up top. Okay. Where are we? We're at the top, so... Gotta find my way back down. There's a chest out there I didn't get. There's a lot of little things. We don't want to skip through necessarily. How do we get in there? Can't magnesis it. Oh, we just used the door. The orb looks like an ornament, yeah. A little bit. Don't put that on your tree or Grandma's getting zapped. I miss Grandpa Wink in these trying times of puzzle solving. Alright, so if this is the one we're facing, is the middle. We want it to go here, maybe? We'll find out. Gotta get that chest up right. There. Calm down, Chewbacca. Whoa. It's going. It's going. I'm gonna watch from over here, because I think we're getting blocked off. Okay, the chest is upright. I'm just gonna use Rivali's Gale to save time, because I don't feel like trying to navigate around here to get it. It's probably just gonna be an ancient sprong or something. Yep. Unnecessary. That's not the one we need, right? The one I'm looking at? We already got that one. Yeah, okay, so there's another one. Somewhere here. Walk up. Whoa. Mario jumped it. Where is this thing? Oh, maybe it's stuck up there, because I can't act. Oh, that's the one we need the 2 powers for. Okay. So where is we got an upside down camel here, folks. There's one behind me, though, that I still need to get. It is inside that crate, which looks like it's open from the outside, if I could get around. Let's see. Oof. We got one more Rivali's Gale. Should I use it? Let's go for it. Here we go. Whoa. Is this the one? Keep it in there. There's a door. Yep. Okay, I just gotta spin this thing a little. There we go. I'm getting the solutions. I'm just sometimes skipping a couple steps to get to them. It works. The Thunderblight boss. A little bit more, she said. Also, she called him Iko, which is what she called Zelda, like good child. She's a big sister, so she can talk to them like that. Yeah, the Thunderblight boss, if I remember, like everyone is saying, is the hardest of the Blight bosses too. Another reason not to do this first, unless you really want to challenge yourself immediately. Help! I'm in camel jail. Link, I'm so afraid. There we go. I'm out of camel jail. There's the one thing. Alright, so let's put that back. Put that back. Get back in here. Just gotta find the last orb. Ah! Missed my window. Literally, the window was open. Camel Jail is a pretty good band name, Sean. Coming up with lots of good band names during this series. Okay, so where is that second orb, you might ask? That's what I'm asking too. Do we wanna... I think we might need to go towards the rump and not the head. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. In my mind, in my memory, the one orb I couldn't find was the one that was in that elevator, so now I just gotta find the one that I was able to find before. Watching the legs go. Gotta admire and marvel at the fact that these dungeons move sometimes, because while I'm in the middle of it, I forget often that this thing's stomping around. Oh yeah, this is another orb for the orb arc of the last couple streams, Sean pointing out. This game is all about orbs. Collecting orbs, collecting little Korok poops, which are a form of orb. Alright, I'm gonna guess that the orb has got to be up in a hump somewhere, because that's where we need to bring it. And if it was down here, it would be really tough to get it up there, so That's my prediction. I'm assuming that this was meant for you to be able to just ride this. There's the central power. Okay. Is this the head? I'm going to the rump. This is closed now. What happened? Unless it's in there, and then we lifted it up, and that's what got it to go. I forget how to get up there now. I found my way up there once, and maybe it was because I used Rivali's Gale. Gotta get back in that hump. There was an elevator, wasn't there? That's what I'm missing here. The elevator. Whoop! Oh no. Not supposed to go that way. Okay. This is the crate, jail. Camel jail. I think we need to go this way. Let's get back to the elevator. Okay. I'm assuming Tears of the Kingdom will have plenty of orbs. I don't know, actually. We haven't really seen much Sheikah stuff in the new game, so it's possible the orbs have been vanquished. We won't have to carry them around anymore. They're not going to reuse Link. They would definitely have to reuse Link's orb carrying animation. They wouldn't waste something like that. Alright. Oh, we can use this to get... Oh, okay. My elevator! Ugh. Okay. This'll take me all the way up. I could get in that way. I just want to see if there's anything. There's an orb! It's up in the camel's hump. How do we get it? Magnesis? There's my orb. Does this elevator go all the way up? I don't think I noticed. It does! Okay, we found it. It's cloaked in malice. But we got it. Yeah, I think, looking back, this was the one that I did find, because it's a little more obvious if you just ride the elevator. The other one that's, like, in the middle of the elevator was the one I had trouble finding. And I think we can just, like, drop this down. It's a little... Yep, there we go. A little risky, but... And I can get up on this. Grab this. There's another spinner. Did I completely skip a puzzle step here and not spin that thing? Excuse me, malice. I gotta get around. What does this do? Oh, it spins this whole thing so that we can... Ah, too far. Okay, I didn't need the orb to power the elevator. I could just do that. Right. Sometimes you find puzzles after they're already solved. And there we go. We didn't cheat, even though I could have dropped one of my many thunder weapons on this and just been done with that. But we wouldn't have found all the extra chests and stuff. Okay, boss battle time. Hi, Steven. Thank you for letting people know.
メイン制御装置を立ち上げられるようになったよ。マップをよく見るんだ。新しく光っている大きな印があるはずだよ。そこへ向かうんだ。けどさ、油断すんじゃないよ。
All right. It's time. Zenbu, yeah, it's like everything. Like we finished everything, I think is what she was trying to say. Steven was letting people know to like the video. Thank you, Steven. Then I don't have to say it. I think we can go here and then go here. We just gotta get to the big old garlic. It's upside down. We just gotta rotate the center one. It's interesting how, yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna change when we start the boss battle, but you fight a lot of these blights in the middle of the dungeon where they don't have this dedicated boss room often. Like this one, I think we're just fighting right in here, so hopefully this configuration of the camel drum will work out for me. Here we go. Last of the blights. And it's got a cool hook hand. Hook hand guardian camel door. Thunderblight Ganon. They're all, of course.
そいつはガノンが作った化け物だ。100年前、私は手も足も出せずやられちまった。でもさ、あんたはこんなところで終わるわけにはいかない。そうだろ?
She said Bakemono, which is another monster name, like Mononoke. I was gonna say, they all mirror the... Oh, jeez. I probably should save. They all mirror the champions that they defeated, so this one has a sword and shield like Urbosa. Look at that save roll. I wish I could zoom in on Link's like in pain. Alright. Jeez. Trying to get my shield out and target you, buddy. You give me a second to be a little more sporting. There we go. Daruk's protection makes this a bit easier, because he'll automatically, basically parry. You can also beat down their shield to break that. Master Sword helping. I don't have full health, so I can't do my... Ooh. Oh, jeez. Dropped my... Nope, nope, nope. Give me that. See if I can parry this thing if he does it again. Nope. Get your shield out of here. I want that one. It's cool. It's like a Gerudo plus Guardian shield. There we go. Not going perfectly, but we're fighting. We're fighting for our lives. Phase 2. I'm gonna probably take these shock arrows off. This thing likes electricity. Kaminari. Thunder is the name for a lightning bolt. Where is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This part, I do remember. Gotta grab this and... I think I messed it up. It's not doing it now. Gotta lift this up. Oh, I got shocked. You're supposed to pick that up and lift it over them, but it didn't really give me a good chance. Where are you? They're all the way over there. They're so high up. Pretty sure you need to have it over them and not be close enough to get shocked. Or under them, rather, sorry. So that it shocks them. There we go. Oop. We might die here. I'm a little worried. We recovered back to the other phase of health. They move around so much, the camera is like crazy on this one. It's getting zoomed in bad ways. Come here, get down here. Thank you, Mifa. Well, there goes that shield. There goes that beautiful shield. Ah, jeez. They're so quick. Oh my goodness. It's not giving me any breathing room. I don't think I can hit him out of this unless I do it a bunch. There we go. Get down here. You got stuck up there. Probably gonna do their thing here in a second. Ah, jeez. There we go. Finally got that parry off. Come on. We don't have much life left for this. We're down to our last hit. Yeah. Eat that. Parried it when I needed it most. All according to a plan to make it more exciting. You guys thought I was gonna lose. Brought it back from the break of death. First try. Clean. Clean and clutch. That's what they call me. One heart warrior. Thank you. Urbosa! She can finally be at rest with the others. Well, not quite. We do have a pig to fight. One final battle for the 4 champions, and then they can be at rest. Alright, about an hour for the Divine Beast. Not too bad, considering I remembered very little of this. Thank you, I needed that heal. Ba-ding. +1. The 1 heart, I could eat. Well, I guess I was fine, but I was going to say, 1 heart from one of those was what made the difference. Once you activate the main control unit, you'll not be able to re-enter the Divine Beast. Let's... Oh, nope. I think I got all the chests. If not, we're only probably going to miss an ancient screw or something. Let's finish up here. We'll unlock some shrines. Fix some of the issues in the desert. Then move on. Still a lot to do, though, folks.
さすがだね。おかげで私の魂も奴から解放されて、このナボリスも取り戻せたよ。これでやっと自分の仕事を果たせるってもんだ。あんたの助けになるっていう仕事をね。
Come down the stairs from the Met Gala or something there, looking fabulous.
あんたがハイラル城で厄災と戦う時を楽しみにしてるよ。この神獣と一緒にガノンをぶちのめしてやれるんだから。ああ、贈り物があるんだよ。私の力、ウルボザの怒りを受け取っておくれ。きっとあんたの役に立つよ。
She snaps when she uses it. Link looking so cool. Alright.
私らのことであんたもおひいさまも苦しんだんだろうけどね。こうなるしかなかったんだよ。あんたらのせいじゃない。だからあの子に伝えておくれ。もう気に病むんじゃないよって。それから胸を張っていいんだって。
Oh, and then Gerbosa.
おひいさまを頼んだよ。ああ、ついでにこのハイラルもね。
She has the deepest connection to Zelda, I feel like. I think there's stuff where her mom and Gerbosa were hanging out. I don't know. There's some theories, but yeah. Okay. The cool ant has been rescued from her fate, locked in the camel prison. And now we have a cool new combat power. Alright, Naboris. We get the Super Sentai Power Rangers-esque cutscene where the Divine Beast goes and sets up its laser. And we were over there already. Spectacle Rock is where it's gonna live from now on. I am still very curious to see what these things are doing in Tears of the Kingdom, because I don't know if they, yeah. You'd think the developers would be like, do we have to bring these back and do something with them? Because they're moving on. We're doing Zonai stuff. We're going into the sky. Would they do something with the Divine Beasts? I'm curious. There it is. Somehow it got up on Spectacle Rock. We don't need to see how it climbed the mountain and fell down a bunch of times. It's up there. It has like a, almost looks like a goofy smile. Its face is interesting. Big Campbell. Oh, that would be cool. Link a dog's pass, like if the sand turned to glass when it walked through it with the electricity. Oh, it does have, someone spent a lot of time thinking how it was gonna open up its little ears and...
ナボール、神話に歌われるゲルド族の賢者。そのゆかりの名をいただいたあんたも立派なゲルドだよ。そうだろ、ナボリス。100年前、私らはあっさりと奴にやられちまった。けど、もう負けるわけにはいかない。厄災ガノン。研ぎ話によれば、あいつも元はゲルド族だ。だから、私もあんたも全力で奴に立ち向かう。それがゲルドの意地ってもんだろ。しっかりガノンを捕らえていておくれ。リンクが奴と戦うとき、すごい一発を食らわせてやろうじゃないか。今からその瞬間が楽しみだよ。
All right. Yeah, there's a bit of, I think, just a little bit of shame of the Gerudo, the fact that they are, you know, connected in the whole calamity by Ganondorf being a Gerudo king and warrior at one point. Yes, Tano, she said, like, delightful. I was gonna say, delicious is the translation they did, but yeah. All right, we can summon powerful lightning to the surrounding area by charging an attack. Oh. Hey, you did it. You gonna save me now?
あなたのおかげで、すべての神獣と英傑たちの魂が解放されました。彼らは待っているでしょう。あなたがハイラル城でガノンと戦う時を。そして、私も待っています。
There's a lot up in the air when you, especially with how Zelda says that. I'm like, okay, the king, the 4 champions, everybody, for the most part, most of the characters from 100 years ago are dead, and it really made me think Zelda was also, you know, pushing up daisies, but as you can see from the Tears of the Kingdom trailer, she is not. Okay. So, let's go, I might as well go back in, right? Let's see what else unfinished we have in Gerudo Town here. What is it called? Gerudo Town, yeah. I want to say like Gerudo Village for some reason. I might go to the inn, because we're going to get that bonus stamina wheel that I burned a little, and the extra hearts easily. The Divine Beast has stopped its rampage, so I'm hoping business will pick up again. It's all thanks to Lady Riju, isn't it? Yeah, she can take credit. She did help. Now give me that spa plan. So Ganon, yeah, Ganon and Ganondorf, like, Ganondorf is the person that kind of is the vessel for demise. If you've played Skyward Sword, it is this demon that is basically cursed generations to be reborn, and it takes the form of Ganon, this pig demon. But yeah, it's pretty much like, well, I guess we're gonna see what happens, because we know Ganondorf is in the new game, but in this one, he's not around, so I'm curious how that's gonna connect. We'll find out. But yeah, Ganon is basically inhabiting Ganondorf. Oh, you're back. I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. Ooh, I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. I need 2 equipment slots for these. Oh no. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. I have a shield slot now, I think, because I busted one up on Thunderblight. But do I have a weapon slot? Nope. And our Master Sword's powered down again, unfortunately. I wish I had my house set up with stuff so I could put the light scale trident there, because I haven't been using it. I don't want to break some of these weapons, because they're special, but at the same time... Alright, big boomerang. Go! Go on! Get out of here! No! You need to go! Go! Be on your own! Live! Get out of here! Oh, I'm gonna drop it. The boomerang's fun, but I think I would rather have the cool sword of Lady Urbosa. The scimitar of the 7. I think in the trailers, Riju might be wielding a similar one. It said when Urbosa swung the sword in battle, her movements resembled a beautiful dance. And then we also get Daybreaker, her shield, even more beautiful than the normal Gerudo one. The gold used to make it was handpicked to ensure design that is both lightweight and very durable. Check that out. I kind of think I like the Radiant shield a little more. This one might be gilding the lily a little bit. It's just so ornate. It's a little better than the Gerudo one, though, in terms of defense. This sword is cool, though. Okay. I'll be using the Master Sword till it breaks. I forget if I think we can, Volta. Can we have that Thunder Helm? That would be helpful. What about this? Can I take this? Buliar is not so... Halt! That is the treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunder Helm. It may not fit Lady Riju, but she wants it. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people. Be calm yourself, Bellaria. You desire this helm? I want it. It's a very good piece of equipment. I see, and yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. If you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and hold a resolute peace in our town. It's very similar to Kakariko Village, where you gotta do some quests to unlock stuff. We already know that you're powerful, but you can't solve all my people's problems with power alone. I can't remember if any shrines are tied to this quest. The Thunder Helm is extremely useful because it makes you immune to electricity. But I don't know if we necessarily need to do all of those. I think it's time to race a sand seal. Are we going to do Ganon? Not tonight. I'm going to try to finish up as much as I can now that we've gotten all the Divine Beasts done. We can go charge Ganon. We've done, most of what needs to be done to do that. We could have gone in and fought him at any time, of course, but I am going to, very close. Let's go to the Sand Seal racing course so that we can do that. A couple of shrines that were locked off because of the storm are now accessible. But yeah, my goal is to wrap up as many loose ends as we can, and then tomorrow, for better or for worse, we're going, however prepared I am, we're going to fight Ganon, because we're basically out of time. I want some of those cool goggles to shield my eyes from the sand. Divine Beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Actually, do you want to try to beat Tally's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Sand Seal race? You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime? How could it be Hyrule's pastime if only a chunk of the world can do it? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tally? She doesn't say much. We're gonna surf with our Sand Seal. Can't get off the shield or leave the course bounds. 1 minute 30, let's try it. And the grand prize is that 10,000-year-old orb. It's funny how so many people have been like, they've been around for long enough, it makes sense that they would have some reverence for the orbs. I definitely respect them. I don't trifle with the orbs after Eventide. But it is just funny that it's like, that's our trophy. They don't realize that I need it. Whoa. Loudspeaker. They have those back then. She has a cool belt. I want that cool sand seal belt. Link stretching. Alright. Hopefully I could do this. I don't remember the course at all. She's got a cool horn. Oh, no, that's her cane. Spence is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown. Here we go. Oh. I don't think the shield you use has any bearing on this. I'm gonna try to look out for those flags, because it's pretty dusty out here. I don't remember the course well enough. Alright, I see that one. Hopefully this isn't a bad way to take. Okay, we're good. Gotta dash as much as possible. If I remember right, I think there's like enemies on the course too. Which doesn't seem fair. Now this is sand seal racing. Yep, there's boulders. Tally is the Sebulba of sand seal racing. Yeah, the Lizalfos are putting boulders on my course. And we gotta go through Bokoblin Town. This all just seems very dangerous, but very thrilling. We're being shot at. That lady definitely paid off, the Lizalfos. What's the goal? We did it! Whoa, and we fell. Oh, new record! Huh? 118? It's a new record. Boulders. Greatest enemies. After orbs, maybe. Trying to remember what run-ins with boulders we've had so far. Boulders are okay with me right now. They did attack Epona, if I remember right. Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. She finally speaks. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered onto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. And that power has never been granted to anyone, not even to me, obviously. And yet I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I've never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. Will do. And so a new champion is born! I like that they make a little bit of a deal out of this. Like, people come out of town to watch. It feels like it's an actual piece of their culture and something special. It is Hyrule's pastime, apparently. Alright. That's another shrine. Epona, yeah, falcon flower. Meanwhile, Epona looking longingly. Let's picture the one meme where it's like Link and Epona walking, and then Link looks back at the sand seal, and Epona's shocked that he would ever look at another mount. And just take the orb, and I think you can take orbs and go to other shrines with them and totally mess up stuff. But I don't... They might not activate other shrines now that I think about it. You might have to use the specific one. The ones on Eventide you can mix and match, I think. Look at that. There we go. We got all the Divine Beasts hopping on the loading screen now. Almost all, I should say. There is one more Divine Beast that hopefully we will get to. An extra DLC Divine Beast. Oh, we got another shield out of it. How's this one doing? Yeah, see, it didn't take any durability damage from surfing on the sand. This is a tough choice. I don't know what I actually want to get rid of. I'm going to drop that for now. The forest one is cool, but when I think about it, I'm like, well, we have these guardian ones for the rain. I think I don't need 2 radiant shields. Let's get that forest dwellers one. Okay, that's it for that. I didn't hear that, Tony. I'll take your word for it. That, yeah, T-Mad's like, the time for the race is 1 minute 18, but in game time, a second counts for a minute in game, so it took us an hour and 18 minutes. Took us longer than the Divine Beast, technically, if you're counting that way, to do that Sand Seal race. No.
Link. Link.
Oh, we loaded again.
Link.
We've activated it.
私は見届けました。あなたが成し遂げた姿を。
Could you come save me now?
ルーダニア、メドウ、ナボリス。もはやすべての真珠は解放されました。
Yeah.
今のあなたなら、秘められた新たなる力を手に入れることができるはず。
I'll get to that.
快晴の祠へ向かい、シーカーストーンを端末に戻すのです。
Slate does sound a little fancier, but it's just Sheikah Stone in the Japanese. Yeah, because we loaded in and out, we popped up and now it activated the Champion's Ballad, which you have to complete the Divine Beast to be able to do. I think there's another Sand Seal racing course, but we're not gonna worry about that. We gotta move on. Okay, what other shrines here? That's that one. There's a couple out in the desert. I probably do need a Sand Seal if we're gonna do some of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left here. Uh-oh. Are we taking heat damage? Even with our beautiful outfit on? Is it because we don't have the full... Yeah, we gotta take off these sand boots, or we're gonna burn. Or I can keep the sand boots on and just put on the frostblade. I think that's a better concession. There we go. Yep. Nope. Hold on a sec. Why do I can't remember how to... Oh. There we go. I was mixing up my jump and run buttons. Okay. Let's get a Sand Seal. We're gonna go exploring. We have a seal. We have a shield. We don't need a both. Just the seal, please. Thank you. Okay. I think let's do some of the farther ones first. We'll go straight ahead. If I remember, some of these are a little involved, but we'll knock them out quick. We're down to the last 25 shrines, and we do have the Champion's Ballad. I could do that. I'm gonna see how we're doing on time, because honestly, I think completing the base shrines is more of a goal for me. I would like to be able to show the Champion's Ballad, but I kind of think there's not much time for that, unfortunately. It is pretty cool. If I don't do it, I would recommend checking it out if you watch this whole thing, because yeah, you can just watch the cutscenes. There's some extra memories involved with it. Some good stuff. Get a little bit more with Cass. The DLC, the expansion pass that came out for this was 2 waves, and the first one was Trial of the Sword with the Master Sword, and then the second one was Champion's Ballad, which is more involved. They usually, when they put 2 waves of DLC for stuff, it tends to be the second one that's more involved, like we're gonna see with Splatoon. I think it's around here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Real hot over here. Jeez. Extremely warm. Even with my poor frostblade melting. There we go. Excuse me. Could you die? Not on that? I just found this shrine too. My throat, it's so dry. I can't move a muscle. This really is the end. One last taste. One sip. The noble pursuit. Okay. I think she tells us where to get it. we gotta go back. Okay. We've started that quest. I think I'm gonna go... Ooh. Can we turn around here, buddy? Your rental sand seals are nice, and they will wait for you. Nope. Other way. He's having a tough time. Gotta let him get back to the sand. There we go. So that's started, but there's a couple other ones out here. No, the other way, buddy. My sand seal's broken. Go over this. He has like a beaver tail, I'm realizing a little bit. I guess maybe that's how walruses are. Come on. Come on, he's sunning himself. I wish I could whistle and get him to go the way that I want him to. Go, go, go. And we might have to find another one because he's not cooperating. We gotta return this one. Oh. Okay. Well, we have sand boots. Usually there's sand seals around these areas anyways. He's slowly going back. I'm sorry, I'm not like I used to be. Oh, we need to bring Grandpa out. We haven't had Wink out this whole time. There we go. Alright. Now we got company to run around. This feels like, is this the Arbiter's Ground? I feel like there might be a Molduga out here, so we're gonna be careful. Don't need this anymore. Okay. It's so warm, you can see the stinky heat lines. I was driving today and it was warm enough where the road did that thing where it looks like it's the sky. But sometimes they replicate in games. I don't know why that actually happens. Somebody who's more science-minded than I might know. But it's really bizarre to see. Yeah, the heat. It's basically like the heat waves like this that you see. But I think it can sometimes make the ground, on, especially on asphalt, look like sky or water. It's, I don't know, some sort of optical illusion. Oh, the Wolf Link's in chat. Thank you. He's back. Hopefully he doesn't go away because I glided. I'm very worried that we're gonna run into a Molduga. Looking at some of the trailers and stuff, I'm pretty sure this area was in one of them, the Arbiter Ground sort of place. If I'm remembering where we are right. And I think there's Guardians around here. Don't let me forget. I need a picture of a Guardian Stalker and a Guardian Skywatcher. And there's a shrine over by the Rito area that I need to do anyway, so we'll run into Skywatchers on the way over there. It's more the Stalker that I need to remember to take a picture of. Oh, it's getting a little... Even without Naboris, it's starting to get fuzzy out here. Oh, I swear there is a shrine somewhere out in the outskirts here. Let me double check. Oh, there goes Grandpa. That was Grandpa's physical amiibo vessel that flew a little bit. Okay, it's all the way here. Yeah, we're going there. Just don't want to get too close to the edge of the map or we can't use it. That might be it, the arches there. Doesn't have that much in common with the Arbiter Grounds in Twilight Princess. It might just be named. Like, a lot of stuff in this game is named just as a tribute. And I don't know if it's... Some of the theories are it does take place in some of the same timelines as the other games. And a lot of people are like, no, those are just legends in this world. Like the Legend of Zelda. And I don't know if we're going to get a definitive answer on that one. Oh. That other shrine does not look that far away. I thought there was one right here somewhere. Is it hiding in this rock? The wind is pushing me. Telling me don't go out there. It's too spooky. The hot heat, the hot road, heats the air directly above it, making it less dense. But the air is much cooler and more dense just a feet higher. The light from the blue sky is refracted towards your eyes as it travels through the different densities, giving the illusion of wet pavement. Okay, thank you, Ashley. That's the explanation for why roads do that weird. Uh-oh. Wolves. Where are we? There's supposed to be a shrine here somewhere. Is it up there? Maybe it's up on the rock. No, it says it. Oh, this is a DLC shrine. What am I doing? Well, there is another shrine over here. Let's get rid of that one. Sorry about that. I was wondering why it hadn't appeared. It's because it's for Bosa. Yep, thank you, Jet Owl. One of the DLC ones. Alright, there's a labyrinth up here. This is the third... Oh, actually, we haven't gone to the Akala one. I was going to say. The second labyrinth. It's going to be a little nicer up on the cliff. Again, not a huge fan of walking through the desert. Seems like it would not be fun. Hopefully we'll never have to experience that in real life. You just do that in video games and live vicariously through Link's suffering. Grandpa thought he was a bird? Oh, the figure. I bonked it. Poor Midna. She's attached to his back. I know, yeah, Midna's helmet is in here somewhere. I can't remember what part of the game it's at. But it is in this area, or in this map. But no Midna. Uh-oh, is that alive? My sword glowing? It is, you can tell. Urbosa's Fury! Wow. I'm gonna have to put this on again, but it does a lot of damage. Alright. Wolf Link was barking, which was my first sign. Then the Master Sword's glowing. If I had the champion's oh, there it is. Champion's tunic on, I would have been able to tell as well that my album's full. No! I need these pictures. We're gonna have to delete some of these. I have too many pictures of donkeys and things. What even was that I was trying to get a picture of the heroine. What is that? Oh, a Molduga dying. Alright, a gold Lizalfos. A crow. I got too many random pictures of stuff. I don't think this bloopy picture even counted. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, that should be enough. Not a good picture of the stalker, but that's fine. You can see it. Let's fight it. I say that, and then I'm like, let's get him! Hopefully it's not too warm over here. Ooh, it's all dirty. Is it a different type? It is just a stalker, but it's cool how it's like sandblasted and weird looking. Scuttling around. Get over here. I kind of like the looks of them when they're more ancient looking. It's cool. Oh, I think I am taking heat damage. Oh, well, there goes that. At least I pulled it out in time. Oh, he's blasting me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Should have used a stronger weapon. Haven't fought one of those in a little bit. Alright, back to that. We had a time limit. They were regenerating and we were losing health. Is this one alive too? It looks like it could be. No, it's just got one leggy out. Sometimes they trick you. They'll be sleeping and they can still be alive. Alright. Grandpa Wink's ready for battle. He didn't take any damage there. I think I'm gonna have to have an apple snack. Just a couple apples. That's good. Just got apples today. Tuesday is usually my day to be a functioning human and get a bunch of stuff done, like grocery shopping. So I doubled up, and we're still streaming, despite. So I want to get through this. I'm having fun, but it's almost time to say goodbye to the Breath of the Wild. I think we might be cool enough now that it's night to take that off. Yes. And change my clothes back. Yep. Here we go. Alright. We're good, we're good. I did kind of skip to the center of the labyrinth, but that's okay. This one doesn't seem as complicated, at least from... He didn't make me jump, but it still got me a little bit. Alright. It's underneath. But how do we get to that, is the question. Hey, to you who cheated and got to the center. My curses await you. Alright, this is the desert labyrinth. Let's take a look. It looks like there's a ladder down or something. Sometimes you gotta investigate the map. Maybe somewhere on the side. Or we get in through one of these. It's not as simple as it appears. Is there even a way? Okay, there's an outside. I miss when Epona was chasing us through the labyrinth trying to find us. Oh! This is like one of the biggest Zonai dragon heads. They're like stacked and... yeah. Cool. I don't think I took a good look at the labyrinth outside walls when we went in the other one. Okay, yeah, looks like we have to go into the center. Go, Grandpa. Sniff it out, boy. Find where we have to go. I'm curious to see what they end up doing with the labyrinths in the new game. Because it feels like they're going to remix a lot of the map, of course, with how much time has passed. Also, yeah, I want to know how much time has actually passed, because, like, Riju we just met recently. Seems like she's older. Tulin showed up in a trailer. He looks like he's older. Just a lot of, yeah, but it's an indeterminate amount of time that has passed. There's a lot of malice in here. That's for sure. Oh, this is going over. We just have to find a way that isn't malice covered. Grandpa, don't... He's gonna try to sniff it and lick it. I have pets. I know what they do. Something's weird, they're gonna try to eat it. Huh? Okay, we're getting into some inner labyrinth parts. Where's this going? Over? Did I just... Grandpa! Get over here! What are you doing? I'm in jail, grandson! Just kidding, it's a bit. Come on, Grandpa. Stop goofing around. He gets old and he thinks he can just do bits and goof around all the time. This might just be a dead end. The last one we were in, I think I had to use magnesis to move stuff around. There was like a hidden wall. I want to make sure that's not the case here. Oh, we get into the center? We can't climb our way out of here if I get stuck. Grandpa's so sassy. Epona the Maze Master. Yeah, I miss her. I wish she was allowed in the deserts. One of my biggest hopes, even though I know this isn't going to affect a lot of people... Let's just use our extra stamina and get up here. I know this isn't going to affect most people's interaction with the Tears of the Kingdom, but I want the horse stuff to be improved to the point where we're allowed to take horses to more places, or maybe take horses into the sky, because we don't know how that's going to be dealt with. I just feel like we're going to have way less opportunities to ride horses around, and I almost think the Ghibli challenge that I'm currently doing might just be impossible in the new game, so we'll have to find out. Anything down there? Hello? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. It did actually illuminate enough for me to see that there was something down there. Petting the dogs, of course. Yeah, again, little interactions, things like that that breathe life into the world. That's the type of stuff I really want them to add. Because I know all the gameplay stuff will be good. I know we'll have a fun time. Just let us pet the dogs. I want to be able to, if we don't get Wolf Link back, I want to be able to bring a dog with me on an adventure. That might just be a little heartbreaking, because when Wolf Link gets hurt, he goes back to his world. When a little doggy gets hurt, who's to say what happens to them? That kind of looks like we'd be able to do something here. But it's all malicey. Okay. Oh, there's some lights. It's going down. Okay, I found it. It was, if you're following along, it was in this little middle part on the side. Also, yeah, where are all the cats in this game, JCN? As a reformed cat enthusiast. No, I liked cats before. I had cats as a kid. But now that I actually have 2 cats, of course I would want them to. They should be a separate thing, like in Minecraft, and they scare away bokoblins or something. I'm trying to think of what a cat would do in this game. Alright. Horse airstrike. Oh, there! I forgot we get the barbarian armor, which, once favored by the ancient warlike tribe from the Faron region, it feels like this is alluding to... Don't we have another piece of this, don't we? Yeah, we got the pants, and we got the shirt. I don't know if this is... Our thinking right now, before we know, what's down with it, is that this is going to be Zonai connected. But I don't know for sure, because it's like, it just says it's from the Faron region. It doesn't say it has to be the Zonai. And they are obviously, like, prominent in the Faron jungle. Like, a lot of we went to the Shrine of Courage, their big dragon sculptures there. There's a lot of dragon imagery in a lot of their ancient ruins. But that doesn't mean that's the same culture, as the barbarian armor. That's just kind of, like, a lot of people's assumption. So, we'll see. Not a huge fan of the barbarian armor. Yeah, if we had cats, Haley's just like, they just wouldn't follow you. They would just go off and nap on stuff. The cats should, like, lead you to things, secrets, because they are just so intrigued. I guess Wolf Link kind of does that. He'll track stuff if you want him to. But having cats be like, I want to get into... They'll get into messes. They'll start playing in the malice. And that's how you know there's something there, because they want to eat it. That's a realistic depiction of cats in my book. The helmet for the barbarian armor, which we will hopefully see relatively soon, is all the way up in this labyrinth. Way over here. That one is probably the most intriguing piece of the armor because it has red hair on it, which in Japanese culture, there's kind of a kabuki imagery that you would see in plays that is like a big red war bonnet. And you'll see characters in different anime and different stuff that wear that kind of war bonnet. But it makes me think of, because I'm always wondering what's going on with this thing, it makes me think of the big mural that we always see in this game, with all the Guardians and the Divine Beasts and Zelda and somebody that we just assume is maybe Link facing off against Calamity Ganon back 10,000 years ago, so kind of feels like the intention with that armor is whoever was in the Faron region and wore that armor might have been the one that did something with that? We don't know for sure. Again, lots of unanswered questions. Okay. The desert ones are obviously going to take a little more hoofing it. I was going to say, yeah, Roski was like, we got a lot of traveling to do. The desert ones are going to be more of a problem just because I don't have a horse, but once we get out of the desert, it should be a lot faster to get around. Because we'll have Epona again. Cats that fish with you and keep away certain monsters. Yeah, the Mangle was suggesting that. I do think with all the influences of, what's going on down there? The Zolfos. With all the influences on this game from Minecraft, I think that wouldn't be weird if there were cats that did that. Because I've touched on stuff before, like the bonus hearts and certain elements from Minecraft are present in Breath of the Wild. These guys aren't usually too bad, but the archers obviously are kind of a pain. And the developers have even said they played Minecraft and some of the exploration and some of the elements from this game did draw on that. I didn't want to speak over Mifa. The fact that there is an enemy with a single eye that shoots a beam out called a Guardian in both games is pretty definitive that they share some DNA. But yeah, I know a lot of people are probably like, no, Zelda came first. Don't say that Minecraft influenced it, but it's true. This is a more modern Zelda. Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, I could see them, especially because we know there are caves in the new game. I'm like, okay, we're probably going to be doing some Minecrafting even more. Why not have cats, right? Oh, Korok. Yeah, Digazar, that's a good, like, cat. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Got in the way of the rock. Well, don't place it next to me. Poor Grandpa. Let's give him something to eat. Does he eat peppers? Will he eat, like, anything? Let's find out. You like peppers, Grandpa? Yeah. They give me indigestion, but I'll eat them. I was gonna say, yeah, if we had somehow had dogs helping with combat, it makes sense to have cats do something else with finding stuff for exploration. I'm not that hopeful we're gonna get cats. I was really hoping I had Rivali's Gale. That's alright, we got the climbing gear wherever I left it. There. Okay, let's go. Oh, I could also put this on. Cats also randomly attack you, said Ashley. That would be pretty good. We're brainstorming a lot of good ideas here. And if they're not in the base game, we'll submit these to Nintendo and get them in the DLC. Let me just double check where we're going. I just need to get up onto Mount Granage. I kind of remember this shrine, actually, because I think it's like a snowy one, even though we're in the Gerudo area. There's actually, if you look at the Highlands, there's quite a bit of snowy stuff in this region. Sorry, I'm using my little stamina hack there to get some of that back. Alright. Gotta gotta run around long enough to get your stamina back. It's one of the key elements of being able to climb in this game. I'm glad I have max stamina, because this would be a real pain otherwise. This is why we upgrade stamina first, folks. I will probably do that again in the new one. Especially because we're not playing on Master Mode in the new one, because there is no Master Mode, I don't think. At least not yet. Alright, we made it. It's gonna get pretty chilly up here. But it's pretty. It's pretty in one way, at least. So many wolves. The desert wolves are pretty cool. Oh, they're coyotes, technically. Wasteland coyotes, okay. Oh, nope. I gotta stop taking random pictures of coyotes. I need a slot in my camera roll for the... I'm gonna get rid of this Molduga. We can't even tell what it is. I need a spot in my camera roll for the new Guardian we need to take a picture of. Alright, you have fun, Grandpa. I'm gonna go get a shrine. Come get me when you're done. Oh, there's a bird up there. Which I think might be flying around because there's a shrine here for us to find. Another one of those, like, you don't really know it unless you notice it or someone tells you things that birds circle around shrines to help you find them. I get to wear my doublet again. There we go. This is a pretty good outfit. I like the snow boots with the rest of my Ashitaka look. Okay. Or maybe it's just something dead up here, and that's why it's flying around, because the shrine is farther over. Link having a pet hawk. There's brief parts in Twilight Princess where you can whistle and get a hawk to come help you. So it's not unprecedented, Steven. I am all for as many weird little animal friends as they want to give Link. At the very least, we know horses are back. Hopefully more. Someone's kissing at me up here. Grandpa, you got that? I think he has it handled. That would have been the best time for me to get hit by a rock. He's got it. Bonk. Okay, what's going on with snowballs? Oh, I think I do remember this one. Let me grab one of these. This is a little bit of a kind of self-contained story up here, which is interesting. We'll get to it. I gotta be careful because I don't think you want the snowball to go in the water or it melts or, you know, whatever you want to say. Not evaporates. Dilutes. There's some more snowballs here. Okay. So this is like a sad little busted down cabin, and then, okay, Wolf Link, don't, we're trying to set the scene, Grandpa, don't kick stuff around. I like that he has breath, too. The Mountain Peak Log. This is the log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on a snowy Gerudo peak. Discovery 1, Day 1. I come to this snowy mountain intending to find the ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo peak. I believe I've arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the passage. Discovery log, Day 7. It's been 7 days since I arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the ancient texts. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to the riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I noticed a faint glow to the pedestal for a short while each day. But how to cast a cold shadow onto its core? Seems this calls for further research here. Discovery log day. I've lost count. I can feel that I'm a hair's breadth away from unlocking the secrets hidden within the pedestal. I'm certain that casting in cold refers to using a specific type of shadow. Oh, it's melting. But I've run out of food entirely, and I doubt now that I'll ever have the tools to do the job, whatever they might be. So this person probably died trying to do this. Which is a little grim. Oh, there goes that one. So you need a snowball. There goes that. They're melting up here. I think you have to roll it around at least. Oh, no. I feel like the water shrinks it, if I remember. So if you don't have it the right size, you can put it in the water. And shrink it down, if memory serves. It seems hot enough up. Oh, is it melting because of my sword? Is that what's happening? I'm realizing. Let's take that off. Except now we're too cold. I gotta put on my bird pants. Okay. So we gotta roll this thing around. Take the sword out. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. Saw that after the fact. It's cool that, yeah, it warms Link up, but it also does melt this stuff, too. And then I need to make this big enough where, when the time comes, we can make a little shadow that is... It's almost like simulating an orb. and it will cast the shadow onto the shrine. I think we're probably not far off from it. Because look, my shadow is getting there. I'm going to double check the timing on it. A little puppet show. I think it's a nice... Obviously, they weren't going to make Grandpa Wolf Link not breathe, but I think it's cool that he does actually breathe like that. Okay, Secret of the Snowy Peaks. Oh, there's a guardian over here, too. Schnorb. Another one where I just have to be patient a little bit. Yeah, I know, buddy. He's wiggling around. Okay, so we have to wait till 4 p.m. It is 10:30 a.m. I'm gonna go to afternoon, because otherwise it's gonna take a little longer. You stay here. You stay here. Alright, let's light this up. Alright. If only I had the song of double time, or the Majora's Mask thing. So between 4 and 4:30. I think this might be large enough. Let's see. My shadow doesn't quite get there, but it looks pretty big. We don't want to make it too big, or it's not going to actually let me pick it up. Make sure I don't have that sword on. Okay, we're good. That's probably good, right? That's orb-shaped, orb-sized. All right. Once again, we are standing with something over our heads being patient in this episode. Can you make snow? You can't make snowmen in this game. You could kind of maybe try. If snowballs return, I will try to make a snowman with Ultra Hand and glue it together. But at least in this one, I don't think you can stack these things. They function similarly to boulders, where they do roll and hit stuff, but... This time Grandpa Wink's not breathing on it. What are you looking at, buddy? What do you see? This is what I do a lot with my cats, where I'm like, why are you staring at the wall? Are there ghosts? Are there bugs or rats in the wall? I definitely hope not. But cats and dogs will do that. They just like stare at a spot. Usually it's some sort of bug, and Gigi tries to eat it. Link saw his shadow. Does it mean 6 more weeks of winter? I hope not. It's pretty much spring here now, and I hope it stays that way. Still not that warm, but... Alex with the groundhog goof, thank you. Alan says, where are you from? I'm from Maryland originally, but I'm living in Western New York, Buffalo area now. I've almost lived half my life up here. So 18 minus... I gotta do some... what should be very simple math. Next year, I will have lived half my life up here. And then I'll tip over the edge and I'll be like, okay, I'm officially from here now more, because I've lived more of my life up here than I have down there. YouTube recommends me. Thank you, Alan. I'm glad to see you jumping in on the stream. Yeah, if you're watching the VOD, feel free to skip ahead a little bit. Apologies. Is this going to be... I'm going to save just in case this doesn't work. And then we can go back in time. Just like Majora's Mask. My beloved. Because this might be... It might need to be a little larger. It looks like it would fit perfectly in the center of that pedestal. We're almost there. The sun could be a little higher up, honestly. Trying to center myself. Making shadow puppets. I wonder, how do they do shadows in games like this? Because look at Wolf Link, it's like so perfectly formed. Do they just like take the model and slap a flattened version of it? Like so much stuff like this I don't think about with game development. Because they're not really using... Are they replicating the light source? Or are they just like making a reflection almost. I get so immersed in a game that sometimes I forget that it's not really real. It's all simulation. Like, why is he staring at the wall? Yeah, we have to wait for this. If you just joined in, apologies, but we just have to be a little more patient. A couple seconds here and it should activate. Ray tracing, I think we're pretty far off from ray tracing in Zelda. But maybe someday. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, that's another one of those puzzles. I'm not huge on things that make you wait, because I mentioned before, most likely have ADHD and have trouble sitting still and not, but I managed. I could talk to you guys in the meantime, so. But it's fun to, like, those little riddle-y puzzles in the world where you're not solving the shrine puzzle necessarily, you're solving a puzzle out in the world, I think is fun. What? Was he hibernating? What were you doing this whole time? He's waited nicely for that to be done, which I appreciate. That was nice of the Lizalfos to wait until we finished before they jumped out, but still. I was holding a snowball, I was like extremely vulnerable and they didn't do anything. They had honor and then I instantly obliterated them with a flame arrow. I feel a little bad. Yeah, a very kind monster. If we go to Akala, well, actually, we could go to any town, I'm realizing. We could potentially befriend some of these monsters. That's another part that I love things that let you have monster friends and animal friends as well, so it would be cool to do something more with that in the sequel. Man, it's getting tough here. We used this. We don't need this anymore, right? I used up a bunch of it on the Guardian. It's pretty good, though. Plus. Do we really need the Moonlight Scimitar and the Scimitar of the Seven? Probably not. I'm gonna get the Guardian thing again, because I think it's good to have this. No, yeah, okay, no. No! We're in the Gerudo town. I'm taking their sword. I'm gonna start using stuff other than the Master Sword now, because I feel like I'm never gonna get through a lot of these weapons if I don't actually use it. And yeah, I think I realized that Guardian Spear is gonna break any second now if I breathe on it too heavily. So why keep it? Scimitar is a fun word. And a cool sword. I realized that Scimitar has durability up, so it's definitely gonna last longer than the Guardian one. Okay. Those are done. There is another shrine right near us that we can grab that is... I don't know if this is technically still in the Gerudo area. It is... Yep, right there. Which is very nice and easy to get to when you're up high. And hopefully Rivali, since we were hanging around so much waiting for that shrine to activate, Rivali should be ready when we need to get back up here. There it is. Oh, I think I remember this one. This is a weird one. I don't quite know what's going on here. Tell me if you know what is happening in this shrine area. We'll see in a second. Yeah, this is near the Taobao grasslands where you get the giant horse. Wolf Link, no, I just summoned you. I can't remember what we need to do with this one. Because, yeah, this lady's, like, hanging out here. Luminous stone to taste! Who are you? Who are you? Me? My name is Moza. I'm trying to perfect my ultimate dish, so I'm training in isolation right now. Your smoke signal? Smoke signal? Oh, you mean this smoke. This is not a smoke signal. As you can plainly see, I'm in the middle of cooking. It's burning badly. I'm burning it? So then you're saying I've messed it up. I see. For some reason, no matter how hard I try to cook something wonderful, it always turns out badly. I thought of this ultimate recipe myself, too. Why is this happening? Teach me a recipe.
Oh.
No, I'd love to. I don't mind at all. I'm sure you'll be able to cook something really tasty. I mean, probably. I have recipes for a lavish meat dish, an ancient meat dish, and an ultimate survival dish. An ancient meat dish? You used bird meat or a steak, a broken guardian part, an ancient part. That sounds gross. Hey, that's not nice. Cooking delicious meat with something that smacks of history is the only way. How else would one create an ancient meat dish, the likes of which no one has ever seen before? To be honest, what I always end up making is dubious food, so I don't see what's so dubious about it. Even when I use ingredients I'm certain will be perfect, there are lots of times I still mess it up. Cooking is complicated. Alright, we're good. So, yeah, this lady's just, like, messing up cooking constantly. There's garbage everywhere, which I think is, like, all of her gross, disgusting dishes. Like, look at this place. It's basically the closest thing Hyrule has to a landfill. I will still use my Master Sword to break crates. It's just bizarre, and this seems like there would be a side quest with her, but I don't think there is. It's just like maybe there's a little thing going on so that this shrine isn't just sitting here with nothing around it. I don't know. Maybe she's there to teach you how to make dubious food, but it doesn't seem that useful. This is like a little comedy zone. It's Zelda's Typhoid Mary, says Fresh Funk Produce. Who let her cook, Sean? Yeah. If you have an idea of what's going on there, let me know. Other than, I think it's just supposed to be funny. This is how you know the kingdom has fallen. Bravery's grasp. Don't remember this one. I'm assuming we gotta... Oh, too far. Gotta roll it. Unless we stand up here to do it. Oh, okay. And that put that down. Why do we need to be on that moving one? A little confusing. Oh, there's a laser back here. Beamos. Alright. Very easy chest. I'll take it though. They don't all have to be winners. Get a good look at this Beamos. I think if you take a picture of it, it still doesn't call it that. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not even given a name, but in the creating a champion and stuff, I think they do call it Beamos. It seems like it's meant so that you could put a bomb on here and maybe activate it later? Is that what's going on? Oh. Aim was a little off there. Nope, get back here! Okay, I'm gonna get up on this. I could probably paraglide onto that, honestly. Yeah, this one's a little odd. I'm gonna leave that other bomb there. We can also just use a bow to do this. I always try to save my arrows, but... there we go. Alright. A lot of questions I have about this shrine. So we need to... Oh, actually, we probably do need to activate that at the right time. Or else we're not getting up these stairs. I'm gonna guess there's a way to get that to move around there. But it doesn't seem like there's an easy way to do it. Oh, now we're behind here, so I can't do this. Okay. Look, there's a second switch that I'm missing somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna test this. Nope, a little closer. I bet if I put these on this corner and this corner, it will activate without blowing the other one up. Yep, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Then we get 2 bombs out of it. I'm always trying to save arrows. Okay, let me see. Can we make this? So if I blow up one, I get up one step. If I blow up another, I get up another, but then we still have one more step to go. So I should do an arrow for one. I think this will work. Okay, we got the one chest, right? Yep, okay. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, we still need, we need one more step. I needed a third thing. How are we gonna do this? I can't toss this over the edge, right? Can't Rivali's Gale in here. Oh, you don't get... Wait. The champion abilities don't work in shrines, but they do work in Divine Beasts. That makes more sense. I thought I had this solved. How are we gonna hit it a third time once we're up here? I'm gonna have to reset this. I do think I'm missing a part of this puzzle. I'm gonna lower this. Oh, we can pick the laser up. Oh my goodness. I'm going about this all wrong. I was talking on and on about the BMOS. Whoa! Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's why this is here. I was gonna say, this has to have some reason to be here. It's not going around. I thought it was gonna like move and go around the center part. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Sliding all over the place though. This is so simple once you know the solution. I'm not gonna pretend that I knew that. Thank you. A lot of people talking about. Yeah. A lot of these are like, it seems very simple and it's like, a forehead smacking moment once you get it. But sometimes if you're not thinking in the right terms. I'm proud of my bomb solution, it just didn't work all the way. Laser? Okay, thank you. BMOS was leaving me hanging there for a second. Jimble's solved it with bombs and arrows as well. Okay, I'm not the only one. That was just what made sense to me, because I'm used to using the bombs in all these other shrines to activate those types of switches. And occasionally arrows, if I am forced to. If we had a third bomb, I could have gotten it. Or if maybe I had planned my arrow a little better. I probably could have like jumped, glided, used a slowdown arrow, and hit it another one of the times or something. I think I could have made it work. But the automatic way is obviously better. Alright, that was a cool one. Again, what is happening out here? Disgusting. Is there a blood moon happening? Yep, okay. I need to cook. Can I cook on this? Don't you understand? No touchy my cooking pot. Very sweat on your hands could ruin the salt balance. Ah, there was a cooking pot waiting for us right outside the shrine. And I can't even make use of it. He blinked! Link! Great picture of the royal bow. I was trying to do like a Harlem Globetrotters thing where I was like or a Leaning Tower of Pisa where I was balancing the blood moon on my finger. And he blinked right in the one shot. Alright. That one's done, that one's done. This is, yeah, the grassland here, I think right near the plateau is where we might be able to spot the big horse from here. I'm not gonna get the Ganondorse, but I would like to show it if you guys want to see it. Grandpa, you want to taste some electricity and help me out here? I think I missed a question somewhere. Oh yeah, Blue Yoshi, I haven't dabbled in Stardew in a while. Uh-oh. Let's just use this. Ah! I haven't dabbled in Stardew in a while, but it would be fun, like, of the games that I've done that I would potentially go back to. What is going on with this? Excuse me. Oh, it's rolling. I thought it was hovering through the air. I feel like Stardew is one that I could see myself going back to and maybe playing multiplayer someday, but we'll see. Last time that came up, I did mention if I don't go back to Stardew, I'll probably dabble in the Haunted Chocolatier, the game that is currently in development. There's a Lionel down here too, so we'll be careful. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure the giant horse is, yeah, the actual Taupap grassland here. It's closer to the plateau. So maybe we won't see it, but I'm gonna head that way anyways, because we do need to get back to where we were. I keep thinking I don't have a shield on, but it's because my shield is condensed in the little guardian thing. I feel like Haunted Chocolatier is such a strange idea, but is very... I think I trust that Concerned Ape will pull it off, because they've done such good by Stardew. They've updated that game forever. They're still taking breaks from their new game to update Stardew Valley and do patches and fix things. It's just, yeah. They're one of the most devoted developers, I think, in game development. So yeah, I enjoyed the time I did play with Stardew. I think I like farming sims. I grew up when I was younger, around when I played Pokemon for the first time on the original Game Boy. I did get the Game Boy version of Harvest Moon, and I remember that is one of the things that this ties into the Ghibli challenge, because that is one of the games that influenced my love of having like pets in a game. You have farm animals that you're raising, and you get a dog, and you get cows and chickens and stuff. Even in that early sort of simplified Game Boy version, you get all that stuff. So that was a big influence on me. And also it was just like, oh, if a game where you just farm, there's no combat, your farming was such a big deal at the time. That was so new. And I kind of think, as popular as Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons was, I feel like they fumbled the bag a little bit with the fact that Stardew came out and just ate their lunch and ended up being such a huge phenomenon by doing a lot of stuff like adding combat and stuff, which Rune Factory had done. But I don't know, I just feel like Stardew capitalized on a niche that was there, that was, yeah, there's all this stuff with those games where Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, that's a whole muddled legal thing with the names, but I think we might be able to climb up here. Got a little bit of stamina. I don't think we have any or candies. Last big jump! Yep, we got it. Okay. Sorry, that was more intense than it should have been. Just barely got up there. But look at the sunrise. This is worth it. I mention this every time, but if you're running out of stamina, this will probably ring true for Tears of the Kingdom. Use your last bit on a jump, because you jump twice as far. Grandpa, your friends are here. Where are you guys going? There's 3 of you, and you're bigger than him. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was the wolf. Oh, we need that. Grandpa needs more meat. I'm not gonna waste this prime meat. Tired of fighting these stall enemies. Thank you for the arrows, though. Grandpa will fight him. I was thinking about it earlier, because we saw that scene with Riju from the intro. We are almost at the point where we've seen pretty much everything from the intro cinematic, which most of that is from the trailer that came out before the game launched. I just kind of re-edited it and changed the music and stuff. But yeah, it's crazy. We've gone through this game so much that we've seen most of that stuff at this point. Oh, they're directing me back there. Okay, so let's go get this one. A couple more here. We're almost done with all of the Gerudo shrines, honestly. Very close. Still so silly when they just burst. I appreciate that you can just use elemental arrows and destroy the opposite element that easily. Alright, we're back. Get to see Spectacle Rock one last time and see Naboris. Give me that. There's the... Is that Karakara Bazaar? Or is that actually... That's the Gerudo town. Okay. One of these guardians is coming to life. I don't know if I need to... Yeah, I should make an... That's a good reminder, Ashley. I have like 2 days to make an intro for Tears of the Kingdom if I'm going to do that. Put that on the to-do list. Plenty of trailers I could pull from. I need a good song, though. I haven't heard any of the... Yeah. We've gotten a little bit of music from the trailers, but this one's going to come to life. Look at it. It's got all its legs. It's just sitting there. Yep, there it goes. Where'd that spear go? No. This is probably just the time I should be using the Master Sword. Anytime there's malice, I mentioned, it lets you do double damage with the Master Sword, and I think the durability lasts longer, if I remember right. Jeez. Urbosa's Fury is insane. And it stuns them. That's so good. Are you still alive? Okay. They had to wait till they were done being electrocuted to die properly. I feel bad. Torturing these poor guardians. I mentioned before, I did the Gerudo dungeon last when I played with Danny. So I didn't really get to use Urbosa's Fury much, honestly. Part of why I'm so shocked about how strong it is. I think you only get 3 charges of it. At least by default. And if I remember right, the Champion's Ballad, one of the benefits of doing that is you get stronger versions of the champion powers. Or more. It might just charge them faster again, if I remember right. Yeah, Blue Yoshi, it seems like there's a lot more, you mentioned brass, but honestly, I think there is a... I think I need to look it up to know for sure. Is this Talus? You alive? Yep! Oh, here it goes. Let's boulder break this boy. Is this a rare one or just... Oh, jeez. I hate when they drop you right at, like, wait. They're almost, like, fully alive, and then they drop you right at the end. Make you completely vulnerable to being punched. Oh, it's on the side. It is a rare one. You can tell it's special. Let's not hit this with a bomb arrow, or I'm gonna be in trouble. I think if he knocks down, he'll be vulnerable, right? Oh, jeez. Gotta blow up his other arm. No. Grandpa, I don't know if you're doing much to this guy, so be careful. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't hit this one that well, honestly. I think I'm better off using bomb arrows on this. I'm just a little worried about Grandpa getting caught in the crossfire. He just keeps spinning around. There we go. Stay back, Grandpa. No! I'm sorry! Yeah, stay with me. No, Grandpa. Grandpa. Stay. He's regenerating. I didn't expect to do this. And also, he got his arm back. It was immune, maybe, because it... It's tough. I should use a stronger bow. There we go. Stop spinning around. You don't even have any arms. could drop a bomb off the edge. Normally these are like on their head, so it's a lot easier to spin around and hit them, but this guy's there we go. Jeez. Let me break your boulder. Yeah, fall down and let me... He's just gonna spin until he regenerates. There we go. Alright, we fought one of those. I can check that off the list. Put my better shield back on. What were we even talking about? This guy threw me off. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Diamond. Okay, Grandpa. I appreciate that you helped in the fight, but I think in the future I do need to have him just stay back in some of these situations. Eat this. Come on, you're allowed. He's so good. He's like a dog that waits and you balance a treat on their nose. Thank you, Roski. Yes, I will feed Grandpa. He's getting his prime meat that he murdered himself from wolves and coyotes. Oh, I could have used stasis on it. Okay, good to know for future Talus. Taluses. Oh, that's not what I meant to feed Grandpa. If you ever place a bomb on accident, you want to get rid of it, just hold it and run, and he puts it away. Handy tip. No, that's 2. That's gonna feed him 4 acorns. How about 2 spicy peppers? Make a sort of Szechuan meal for you. Sounds really good right now. I might eat those. Pepper, apple, acorn. That's all Link needs to keep going. Alright. Grandpa is healed. We are going... We're right next to... We talked a little bit about this before, but we're finally seeing them. We're near the goddesses. Or the, sorry, the heroines. The 8 heroines. Uh-oh. Also near this guy. Nope. Let's just do... Oh, no, we only have one. I was going to show you what the ancient arrow is like, because it does automatically take stuff out. But I don't want to waste my one ancient arrow on a guardian that I can just take out otherwise. Oh, get back here. These guys are very simple if you start hitting the legs, but if you throw off your timing by not getting one of them, they can be a little tricksy. They're very predictable when you get them in the right pattern, but... There we go. Don't even need Urbosa's Fury. Kind of feel bad for some of these because they're like stuck on these cliffs, like they got isolated 100 years ago and they've been sitting here waiting for a friend. Guess I'm anthropomorphizing the guardians too much. They are robots. Okay. We are very close to the heroines. We actually saw the 8th heroine before we saw their 7 original. And there are a lot of theories that these are maybe going to be tied in with the sages and stuff. Like, yeah, we'll have to see. This is another one of those Zelda mysteries, like who is on that tablet, or the tapestry, with Ganon and the Guardians and Divine Beasts. There's so many Guardians over here, it feels like something went down. In terms of a battle or something to defend this area. More screws and springs for me. But yeah, there they are. Various states of decay. You could just stand on the weak spots. Apparently, yeah. Some of the taluses, their weak spot is a little easier to get to. Like typically, the one on the plateau, you see it on their back, and you just stand up there and spin around. But that one was like on their back, it wasn't, like, up enough for me to just sit and do that. Yeah, the fact that there's these little, like, gems on some of these is interesting. A lot of theories over the years about what's going on with them. They all seem like they're Gerudo women, but they might just be representative of some group or heroes. That one has a thing on their foot. Okay. Well, there's an orb here. I actually don't remember what goes into this at all. I'm assuming... Oh, yep, we gotta find what's on what. So, let's use our camera. Let's be amateur archaeologists. That one is the one that looks like the rareware symbol. The old rare symbol. So let's see. Dots. I'm gonna assume this is not meant to be... Oh, they're magnetic. It's probably not going here, I would think. Bonk. They've got one on their foot. It's probably Gerudo lore, is what Roski thinks. I'm leaning that way, too. Like, could just be a cultural thing. I don't know. But this is the 2, right? Isn't that the one we just took out of it? Okay, this is the right one, then. I just kind of assumed they would be mismatched, but maybe not. Okay, that is in the right spot, I think. One done. I think there's also someone around here that you can talk to about this stuff. That is the one we originally saw. It was... Which one was that? It had the platforms on it, right? Was it this one? Because that is... Excuse me, album full. That's the rareware one. So I think it is this one. Okay. This feels like I'm playing with like a kid's playset a little bit though, because there's these little orbs with symbols. It's kind of similar to the Thunder one. And the rest of these seem to be empty, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just fly up. Get a good look at this stuff. Oh no, those are lights. I thought there were orbs all over their shoulders. Let's climb the sword. Grabble all over these gals and get a good look at what's going on. Farron missed the garbage shrine. Not by that much. Whoa. We were talking about what exactly was going on with that one. It just seemed a little odd. Like, it was just kind of a little story there. Maybe it was just a way to teach you how to make dubious food. Who's to say? Well, I'm gonna get blocked from climbing up here because I'm doing a weird way of getting over. One way of doing this, I realized, is these orbs have different colors. So I could use my pins. I have a shrine tracker, and that has helped me not have to do as much pinning, because I can just mark spots. Which I won't be doing. I won't be looking up stuff for... Oh, this is the one with the... That's not quite the teardrop. This is more like a Star Trek-y looking symbol. Okay. I will mark that with blue. Oh, no. Purple. Yeah, so the new one, I'm not going to be looking up where stuff is. I'm just going to try to find it best I can. And go in as blind as possible. But this one, I just wanted to make things a little simpler on us by having that shrine tracker. But typically, when you play this, you want to mark stuff, pin things. There's another one. They dropped their poor sword broke. Aw. Which one is this? Just a single thing. I keep forgetting I can't pick them up. I have to use magnesis. Yep. I think there's one there. Yeah, okay. Which one are you, though? It might be on their feet. Oh, the sword also has a spot. It could... Yep, it's on the sword of that one. This is tough to climb on this one because it doesn't want you to climb on the hand necessarily. There we go. It was too sharp an incline before. Which one are you? 2 dots. Okay, 2 dots we will mark with yellow. I don't know why. That's just how I feel. What happened to my other pin? I got rid of it on accident. Alright. And this is one more here. What are you? The rare symbol. There we go. That was the first one we looked at over here. That one, right? Yes. Okay. I think we got it mostly. That's in there. This is the 2 dots, which is yellow. Should still be on my map. Yep. A little involved, but simpler than the one where we had to move stuff around when I was getting struck by lightning, if you remember that one. It's similar where the puzzle's like outside the shrine, but at least I'm not getting killed. I'm gonna guess the one with the broken sword is gonna be the fire one here, because we haven't found that one yet. That one actually looks like a Magatama tier thing, which, I don't know, is that it? Oh, wait, that's the 1 dot, isn't it? I guessed wrong for that. That's okay. In the trailers, what I'm assuming is the tiers of the kingdom, we've seen, and also in some of the official art, we've seen characters have these little things. The Magatama is a piece of the regalia. If you don't know what that is, it's these Japanese treasures. There's a mirror, a sword, and a jewel. And if you ever see, it's in Skyward Sword, it's in tons of stuff. It's this sort of like comma, apostrophe looking thing. It's called a Magatama. But, yeah, so that seems like, that's kind of leading me to think maybe there is something to do, or they just picked that symbol at random. What are we missing here? This one doesn't have one. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Just remember that might not be right. And then there's one over here. Is this the Star Trek looking one? I think so, yep. Come here. I'm curious, yeah, if they're gonna come back to this. Did I do it? Oh, that sounds like something unlocked. Nothing comes up, but just a big fart sound. The Price is Right song when you lose. Fair and studying Japanese on Duolingo. Nice. Danny's definitely more versed in Japanese than I am because she actually took lessons. I studied French and Chinese, but I've picked up an okay amount of Japanese. Mostly words and vocabulary and things I don't know great on sentence structure and stuff. All right, Shrine 99. We're about to hit 100 shrines. Diddy Kong Racing. I was like, why did that come up? The rare symbol, yeah. I think that was my first rare game. One birthday, I really wanted Mario Kart, and my parents got me Diddy Kong Racing instead. It's like, we have Mario Kart at home. No, that actually worked out because I hadn't played any rare games. Rareware at the time was the developer name. But that was actually to my benefit, because then I got Banjo-Kazooie when that came out. I played Donkey Kong. Like, there was just a whole developer's worth of games I never would have tried, I don't think, if I had, or I would have tried later if I hadn't gotten Diddy Kong Racing instead. And also, Diddy Kong Racing's a good game. It's got planes and hovercrafts and stuff, and in addition to karts, it's fun. Yeah, that was just like, I think maybe it was cheaper or it was used, so they got that, but sometimes that works out. Okay. 21 more to go, technically, because that was 99. Trial Bacon's one. We're already... the new one's not even out, and they're like, wonder what the game after Tears of the Kingdom will be. I could see them doing a trilogy, but I don't know if they can get away with doing the same map a third time. I know that this map is going to be, you know, radically changed in the new game, so I'm not worried about that, but I also think people might get a little up in arms if they did. I like these characters a lot, and I think there's a benefit to keeping the same Link and the same Zelda and stuff, because you can develop those characters more, like... But we did get Age of Calamity as well, I can't forget that, so... They might be done with this this version of Hyrule after this new one. We'll see. Some people are already longing for old style Zelda, which part of me doesn't fully get, because I remember before Breath of the Wild, everyone was, well, not everyone, but a lot of people were complaining that the Zelda formula had gotten kind of stale. So it was just kind of surprising to see people already longing for the old Zelda. But I get it, if they're not making a style of game, and it's not, you know, it's different from what you want out of the series, it makes sense to miss that one. And we've gotten some remakes and stuff. We got the Link's Awakening remake. We've got HD stuff. I'm sure we'll get more of those, but it's not the same as getting a fresh, new game in a style. I think we seal surfed through here, didn't we? With big bones. Alright, so I still need to do this one, which we have to go back to Gerudo Town for. We have to find the Noble Pursuit, which if you watched last time, I talked about a little bit. We saw some of it, I think 2 episodes ago in Lurland Village. It's a drink that the Gerudo make at the one bar. Uh-oh. Cold. It's cold in the desert at night. This place is just, yeah, we get the extreme. Death Mountain, you would burst into flames, but at least you didn't have to worry about fluctuating, styles of weather. Oh. What did I just see? Oh, that's the moon. Okay. Thank you, Wolf Link. I didn't want to have to shoot this guy. Get him. Can he attack that without getting shocked? Doesn't seem like he's very good at hitting bats. They can hit him. Come on, Link. Other Link. I'm rooting for you. I give Grandpa a chance to take stuff down occasionally, but I don't want to see him get shocked. And also, we're trying to get back to town. I do have the sand boots, right? Yep. What's an electric one? We're finally getting through some of my bows. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's a lot of health for getting one shock on us. Gotta be careful not to hit him in the horn. I don't want to get electrocuted. Okay, let's go. Running into a lot of enemies here at night. Desert is a harsh place. Trying to catch up with what people are talking about. Oh, people talk about parents not, like, updating their terminology. I think we finally moved on a little bit from everybody's parents calling everything a Nintendo. But at the same time, yeah, it's all a PlayStation, it's all, every Pokemon's a Pikachu, as Ashley was saying. That sort of thing. I can't help the sneaking suspicion that the Koroks are, like, trying to lead me into a trap half the time. Grandpa's doing his thing over there. I think the Stalfos is like, I'm going home, I'm bored. Leave me alone. My old bones are aching. He's walking so slow and exasperated. Where's this one? I started the Korok puzzle and now... Oh, it's back there. I don't want to walk all the way back there for a piece of poop. I'll do it. We need these poops. Give me the runaround. Where's this last one? There it is. Oh no! Grandpa! Hang on, Grandpa! I didn't realize you were struggling so much. Get him! No, this is like the one Korok test. I'm helping him unseen in the background, so he thinks he's doing it. Poor Grandpa. What can I give him? He eats fish, right? How about some delicious bass? Starting to run out of normal meat and apples to give him. Yeah, a trilogy of these games would be maybe a little much. I could see them doing a similar style. Like, I think we're kind of most likely gonna keep open world, but start bringing back more and more little bits from the old style Zeldas. Because I know there's parts like more traditional dungeons that people miss in Breath of the Wild, which, yeah, we'll see about the new one, but I think they're going to keep going till they find a happy medium that most people like. At the same time, these open world Zeldas are like, I'm sure the development time is insane. They worked on these for so long. Tears of the Kingdom probably would have come out sooner if the pandemic hadn't happened, but at the same time, these games are so huge. I could see the developers eventually being like, this is not sustainable. We need to scale it back a little bit. Can he eat crab? I'm trying to find other stuff to give him. I don't want to give him the ostrich until we're ready to fight something. And yeah, the whole timeline stuff is just up in the air whether they're even kind of adhering to that anymore. And Grandpa, a chickaloo tree nut. He's always wanted one of those. Okay, let's go. Almost back to town. This is when we get attacked. Kind of surprised we haven't seen another Molduga at this point. I've been running around. They seem to be farther out in the desert, like away from town more. Yeah, these... I think we're gonna get to a point though where it's like Smash Brothers, where it's like they can't just keep adding characters. We have like 100 characters. We're gonna have to maybe scale back and do a more focused Zelda, and maybe have a cycle where it's like, okay, we'll do that for a bit, then they'll come back to a bigger thing, and yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell, and I don't think the developers even really know. Oh no, it's too cold. Because they aren't thinking that far ahead sometimes. I think they're focused on what they're working on at the moment. One more and we can get another heart. The timeline is so complicated that I'm surprised they even managed to come up with a way to fit all the games in there. And to do that, they had to make a time where Link failed, which is really, it's kind of funny thinking back on it, that they're like, oh, all the NES games and the original, the Downfall timeline is like, yeah, that's where Link died. Look at him doing the sand seal worm. Jet Owl just got a gifted membership from Ashley and Steven. Thank you so much, Ashley and Steven. Welcome back to, I think Jet Owl previously was in the... Is this the inn? Was previously in the early birds. So welcome back. Good to have you. Are people talking about the CDI Zelda? Oh no, M&M kart racing. So where does M&M kart racing fit into the Zelda timeline? It's one where Link is reborn as the yellow M&M. Does exist. Alright, so I have to remember where the bar is. That's the gem shop. Oh, the Gorons are over here now. Oh, I think this is like a bit of localization difference here. Let's talk to Tracy. Male Gorons seem to have no trouble settling into Gerudo Town. Because we saw Linde, I think, and... Did we see Strahd? I think we saw both of them. Because I remember saying Curse of Strahd. Linde, I think, might have been traveling. Savota. Ah, I got it. I made it all the way to Gerudo Town. Or no, Strahd was walking around because they have that lantern. I'm not sure why they let me in. So, this is a bit of localization difference. I think in the dub, they kind of imply that all Gorons are male, but they can't, that the Gerudo can't tell the difference, and they just don't, you know, they just assume, okay, they are supposed to be here. Whereas I think in the Japanese, they are just seen as, like, they have a lot of masculine traits to their society, but they're a little more, like, androgynous, and they don't adhere to that stuff. So, you know, it's just kind of interesting, because I think it's like dwarves in fantasy, where they don't always want to depict the, you know, women dwarves. They talk about them, but they just don't put them in stuff as much, and the Gorons are kind of a similar way, so I'd like to see them explore that a little more if they do in the future. Okay, so we're gonna get a noble pursuit. You want to try our signature noble pursuit? Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to you at a little vial like you. Actually, it's for somebody else. I forgot how involved this side quest is. What'd you say? Ferosa. I thought it said for, like, it's Furiosa almost combined with Urbosa. Pokey's collapsed. I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. There's ice at the ice house, but my legs aren't in best shape for hauling ice. I'll get it for you. Got these sand boots. Think of how much this would be annoying to navigate if I didn't have these stinky sand boots from that weird creep. Okay. Carrying the ice all the way through the desert to town. Bring it to the entrance of the ruins. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that was weird. I like hovered for a second and put my glider away. So I think the ice house is over here, if I remember correctly. I got so used to Pokemon turning me the right direction when I mark stuff on the map. I missed that. One of the few things I think about the Pokemon open world that it is better. No offense to Scarlet and Violet, I enjoyed that game. I just think the open world didn't have as much life and stuff going on as this game. So the sand boots, Trawbacon, if you missed that, there's a dude that runs around Gerudo Town. We have to take a picture of the 8th heroine up in the Gerudo Highlands. And if you're going to do this, take a picture of the sword up there as well, up on the mountains, because he asks for that for the snow boots later. But yeah, you need a picture of the secret heroine. She is over here. You can kind of see her on the map, and then the sword is over here, I think, right? It's in the center, sort of more, if I remember right. Or is it up here? I think that's it, up near the summit. Not that you can't look this stuff up, but you were asking, and I remembered. Are you guys fire? Yep, they are. Whoa! Ah, my back's a burning. We need Grandpa. We also need ice arrows, mostly. Come on, Grandpa. It's taking a little too long. All right. I got it. Don't trouble yourself, Gramps. But yeah, that guy was wearing these sand boots and running around so much that I feel like it could probably use a little wash, but we're wearing them anyway. There's Zolfos everywhere here. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go, because you have to navigate these ruins with an ice cube, as you'll see in a second. Not even worth getting your tail. What? That's an electric one. Doing pretty good damage-wise with the stuff we got. And I think armor-wise, not too bad either. We're in a kind of nice middle ground. that I'm happy with. Here it is. It's stored underneath here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if I have to ask somebody about this, though. There is another shrine over here. Maybe we should do that while we traipsed all the way over. There's 2 more shrines in this area. It might be worth just doing those before we grab the ice. I'm sure that, yeah, there's somebody down there I think I talked to. Okay, so the one on the right first, maybe? Let's see. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up, because if we get the one up, I can just paraglide down. Usually in this game, start high, go low is a pretty good way to save time. If you're playing it like I am. If you're teleporting around, not that important, because you can just, yeah, teleport half the time. Oop. That's not Urbosa's, right? Yep, that's just the normal. Urbosa pops in, she's like, I'm watching you. And I saw that you used my cool scimitar. Isn't it? It's called the Scimitar of the Seven, right? Is that the name of it? So it's based... Oh, that's connected to the 7 heroines then, right? Famous sword. Okay. Bunch more ruins here that's been, unfortunately, taken over by monsters. Hi. Waving at me. I just want your stuff. Take your loot and then I'm out of here. Come on, Wolf Link. Epona. Yeah, this shrine I should have got when we were over here originally. But I forgot it was here. Yep, we are all fair and we're done with all the divine beasts except the bonus one that I may or may not get to. The coyote's like, you want to get your grandpa off of my tail? He's looking at me. Help. Wily coyote. He holds up a help sign. Alright, I kind of remember this shrine. Pretty sure it's up. That's pretty high up, though, if that's... Jeez. Yeah. We might not need to go all the way up. Do I have any good potions for running? We're doing a lot of running in the desert. But we have a little mushroom. I'm going to eat this hasty omelet. I'm going to count that as something that Link can just eat on the go. Because I think this will save a lot of time. Grandpa... He got damaged somehow. I thought he was just fighting wolves, and now he's hurt. Probably from the Lizalfos earlier. Sorry for, yeah, Lego. I didn't mean to spoil that if you didn't know, but there is a 5th divine beast. That's I think if I have time, I would love to do the Champion's Ballad stuff, because I think that's more important than... The Trial of the Sword is fun. That's more of a gameplay thing, whereas I think... Champion's Ballad has some more story stuff tied to it that is interesting. Flower Blight is not a not a real thing. I know people talk about them a lot. I think it's a mod, because I've seen a clip of that. Technically, we saw the 5th divine beast last night. If you watched the stream with Danny, Danny was using it. Grandpa is very aggressive. If he comes back, I hope there's more like options for like, hey, don't kill every single bit of wildlife that you see. I think I gotta feed him because he's gonna get taken out if we don't. We got plenty of these. Just 2 of these are enough. Grandpa, truffle time. Oh, so there's talk about this in Tears of the Kingdom. In Japan, they have a convenience store chain, Lawson, which is 7-Eleven is also a Japanese convenience store brand. I didn't realize that it originated there. But Lawson is the one that I went to a few times when I was there. I would get pork buns and stuff to eat between going and seeing, you know, the sights and whatnot. But Lawson typically has a lot of brand tie-ins. And when Splatoon came out, they do a thing where you can do raffles. You can get tickets. I think they're like somewhere around $6-ish US. It's like 750 yen. But the tickets enter you into a raffle, and then the raffle you have to get a random drawing, and there's all these prizes. There's like little ramekin sort of bowls that look like rupees, and there is here it is. Oh, I don't remember this one. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, something lit up. If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Oh, luminous rock? Is that? Are there any in here? We just put this on? Does it have to be shining blue currently? Okay. I was worried we had to wait till night. That was simple. Yeah, Japanese convenience stores they're not completely different, but they're a lot more welcoming to, like, you can come in, you sit down and eat stuff typically at them. Same with, like, a lot of Korean convenience stores and stuff. There'll be things to make food a little more readily, and it's not all... I was gonna say, it's not gross. I feel like sometimes 7-Elevens over here get a bad rap, but they're not, like, yeah, it's not horrible. Anyways, yeah, it's more like you can get a lot of like relatively fresh, ready-made meals that I think they're a little more nutritious or delicious than a ancient hot dog that's been rotating around on a rack, like our 7-Elevens. But they do raffles all the time, so there's all these different prizes. One of them you can get like a degraded master sword that's really cool. There's a bunch of cool prizes, and unfortunately, it feels sort of, not predatory, but it's like you have to buy a ton of them. It's like gambling if you want the cool stuff. They are basically trying to get you to buy as many of those things as you can, so it makes sense. I don't know what to liken it to, but it is just like, it's a raffle. But they're very popular. They did one for Splatoon, and one of the big prizes was a small fry plush that you couldn't get anywhere else otherwise. Oh, that takes a long time to land, or to go back down. Oh, 2 bombs. Do I need to put one on there and blow it up when it's... Okay. I'll find the tweet. I can throw the image up here in a second. But there's cool stuff. There's a lot of really interesting prizes. Is that gonna launch? Or do I have to hit the other one to launch this one? Let's see. I wonder if I have to do this. And then that'll activate the other one. Hopefully that doesn't fly away. Oh, that closed it, but I'm in here now. Uh-oh. Did I mess myself up? I was hoping, Oh, it's back here. Okay. That's why it's 2 bombs. You need one back here and one on here. Okay. I thought it was going to be like, you have to listen, and that's what I did. I listened for when the one went up, and then... Whoa. Really exploded. Well, now are we stuck in here? Did I completely mess this up? Uh-oh. Huh. I wonder if I can jump this. I might have locked myself in this room. Okay, let's try this. Yep, okay. They thought of it. They thought of everything. Oh, we already got the bonus chest. Oh, yeah, there's more. Okay, something's gonna launch, and we're gonna blow that up in the center. Come on. Yep. Oh. I think, again, we need 2 bombs for this. We have to do this to turn it off again. But anyways, yeah, there's some cool prizes. I'll show you guys in a second. You can, if you got enough money, just pay somebody to get the... I know you can go through middlemen and have them play for you and try to get the good stuff. Or you could... well, that's going to launch and it's... Oh, it just stays up there. Alright, I need to get up there, though. Before this launches? Is that what we have to do? Oops. Now they're... Oh, okay. That works. Okay, up. And then the one that flies over. I see. The round one gets launched far enough to go over, and the square one gets caught in there. Oh! Oh no! I was on the other platform. I wasn't in front of the door. One more time. Whoa! Back here, you bomb! It went behind it. I had the solution, but I was standing in the wrong spot. It's okay. It should be simple. Simple enough, right? It's kind of showing the different physics of the two types of bombs. Because I think the round one does fly farther than the square one. Let's watch. Yep, see, the square one gets caught. Alright, I'm gonna step off of the platform and stay here. And then blow this up. I think I mentioned the differences of the bombs a while back, but this really illustrates it well. It's not just two bombs so that you can have two, but also, yeah, if you have a rolled, slanted surface, the square one's good to keep it from rolling. They've both got functions. I'm gonna miss those little bomb runes in the new game. I do think they can be used to cheat, quote-unquote, cheat a solution or skip having to use your weapons. And there's a lot of loopholes you can get from using those bombs. All right, where are the Zelda Lawson prizes? I saw them earlier. Let's get Grandpa back. Okay, that one is done. We're very close to being done with this whole area, these two spots. I saw the tweet about the stuff a while back, and then now I've seen, now that it's live, I saw a bunch of people that live in Japan be like, I got the Master Sword, or I got Korok keychains, yeah. Most of the prizes are pretty cool. I think there's like a bonus prize that's a clock or something. Oh, we're going the wrong way. That's Yiga territory. We need to go straight ahead from where we are. Alright. Try not to use Rivali until I need him. Because I don't even know if he's here for me. Yep, he's ready. Right when I needed him, right when I called out to him. I'm trying to scroll through Twitter with one hand and play with the other. I think it was the Zelda account. I have to look at that. The Japanese Zelda account that tweeted about it. Zelda official JP. Oh, there's also like a... There's something really funny where they were like, if you go to a Lawson convenience store in Japan and you have your GPS on and it knows you are there, you'll get a wallpaper for your phone. And I'm like, okay, that's a lot to get a wallpaper, but it is, it's funny. Okay, I found the image. I can climb and save images. Look at me, Ma. Your boy's doing it. He's a success. Alright. A phone wallpaper is cool. I just kind of think it's silly that you're like, you know, you need to be physically there or you can't have it. Like, it's a little silly to lock it behind something like that. But that's, it's just culturally, I feel like Japan, there's a lot more emphasis on exclusivity, timed events, special little things like raffles and capitalizing on FOMO. Am I supposed to knock this off with the... What am I doing with this magnet? Hitting bats with it? Alright. Yeah, past the tower. Just a lot of stuff that I don't really grok with. I don't like preying on fear of missing out in people, FOMO. Like, limited time things. I think is just a little... It can be fun and special, but it can also just make people feel bad if they have a busy life and they can't manage to get something in time. Or, yeah, and then if you never get a chance to get it again or experience it, it just doesn't feel great. Not Domo, FOMO. Oh, there we go. There's Ashley did link to the... You can see more close-up pictures of some of the stuff. Oh, there's a heart container lamp. That's cool. Oh, but what I was going to say, the reason I brought this up not just because it's Zelda related, it's because the food that you can get, there's promotional food that you can buy there. It's not just the raffle, but there's like a hearty truffle focaccia. There's a banana, like a Yiga themed banana shake thing. That's like, they just actually did put some interesting food. Hello. Bye. Alright, let's go. I think the shrine's over here. Oh, I see something down there. Is that the shrine? That might be the one that I'm thinking about. I don't want to glide too long or Grandpa's gonna leave us. Grandpa! There he is. I think I mixed that up with the ice house, but no, it's a great cliffs. The mighty banana milk, yeah, that's what it is. They did that with Splatoon. I think they had like some fun flat food that was like different. They did like ice cream promotions with Baskin Robbins and stuff too. Stuff that I'm envious that we don't get a lot of that. I think there might have been some of that in like Canada or stuff over here with Splatoon 3, but it's getting more common to not have that stuff super exclusive to one area, but I just want to eat a big old bird like Wolf Link and power up and do 5 times the damage. Okay, we're gonna need this for, yeah, the electric path. Don't remember this one. I think we were supposed to go into a sandstorm to be able to get to this area at all. And I kind of went around that a little bit. Hi, she's cute. Oh, too early. There we go. I'm just gonna hit you if that's all right. Okay. Cold Stone. Okay, that. Was that the Animal Crossing one? Don't touch that. That's like a subway rail. You don't want to touch the 3rd rail. Oh, this is interesting. How do we... We gotta get this, but then once the power turns off, we can't actually ride this elevator anymore. I think this is when I saw people run across this. Can we do that? Or is that gonna electrify it? Is this the intended solution? This is freaking me out, though. I think I saw someone say they ran across one of these while it was electrified. Well, I'm glad they didn't actually have that happen. Activate. Oh, chest. Hold on, quick detour. I can see some enemies over there waiting on me. Another Moonlight Scimitar. Okay, this one has hit rocks enough that we can swap it, I think. Oh, they saw me. That might be the intended solution. I don't know. Ashley has her doubts about it. What'd you get, a Moonlight Scimitar? Let me see. They're peeping at me. I don't think I can shoot them through this. Yeah. That's gonna electrify if I touch it, right? Yep. It's fun. Okay. Now we gotta get this. Oh, this looks like I can do something here, right? Like... Yep! That's pretty messed up. Can't believe Link would do that. I saw those there and I was like, are we gonna have to pick these up? Or are we, luckily I can do this and get it off of there. Or else we couldn't get all the spoils. A lot of inventive electrical shrines in this area. Chain lightning. Okay. What about this? Push that. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to... This might just be a floor that we basically only used to do that one little bit. Okay. All it was there was to torture guardians. Okay, don't... Is that electric? I know that's gonna be... I'm just worried I'm gonna shock myself. What does that do? That was risky. I don't know why I decided to place it on the metal. Oh, that's where we got it from. I almost dropped it back down, being like, oh, they definitely put that down there, right? That's his pedestal. Ooh, okay. So we can get back if we need to. That wasn't that important. We need to go on this elevator. Just a shortcut if we mess up. Use magnesis to grab the cube at the end of the moving platform. Hold it. Keep the platform moving back to where you came from. Oh, if we had just kept it close to that rail, it would have kept it powered the whole way. That makes sense. Okay. Who's to say what the developers intended? They didn't write that. That probably is it, though. Oh, okay, so... I gotta move that cube, or we're gonna get knocked off this elevator. There's a chest there. This one's gonna be a little tricky. I think that's why they let us have that elevator. In case we get knocked off. Which is very likely to happen. Here we go. I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Get out of here. Oh, it stopped. What? Uh-oh. That's electrified now. Oh, I can move it back and then get the chest. And then I gotta get the ride next time. Alright, we're good. Beautiful shield. I need that. My last beautiful shield went out in a blaze of glory. Alright. We're looking like one of the 8 heroines right now. Just gotta be patient. And that's the end. Oh, we missed a chest somewhere. Uh-oh. Where was it? Did I not actually get what was in one of the chests? That's gonna bother me. Get back over here, elevator. Where did I miss a chest? Oh, there is a spot under where I'm at. Is there a chest there, potentially? Or am I... don't even look like I'm supposed to get down on that spot. I'm gonna get the orb and then we'll come back. Because we can go back in the shrine. Because I don't want to have to ride that elevator all the way to the end again. Let's just beat the shrine, then we'll get the bonus chest. Okay. We're getting hearts like crazy here. Let me make sure I'm staying hydrated. 101, we have as many shrines as there are Dalmatians. Did that count the parents? Did they have 99 babies? Because that's weird. You'd think they'd be like, man, we almost had 100 babies. I don't remember much about those movies. The first one was very French. I remember that. And I remember the Happy Meal toys for the Dalmatians were like, yeah, we made 101 of them. Good luck collecting all that. Speaking of FOMO and trying to get people to get stuff while it's limited, McDonald's definitely does that. Or did more. Okay, what did I miss? We need a chest somewhere here. Is the Guardian back? Nope, they don't respawn enemies. Okay. I feel like it would be hiding in one of these little narrow spots, and I just didn't turn around or didn't look the right area to see it. That's my suspicion. I got the one on the elevator, didn't I? It counts the parents. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Well, I'm just going to do what I did again because I don't want to have to try to get it on the elevator. The elevator moves too quick. You have to, like, wait. This is faster instead of waiting for the elevator to come back. I'm doing the janky solution again. Okay, good. I thought that was going to shock me to death. Chest. Good. Got that one. Anything else around here? Just double checking. It feels like we're missing something. Where is it? Shout out if you see the secret chest. I don't. We sure it's not down there somewhere? At least there's no enemies. There were originally 15 puppies. Okay, good. I thought that was someone was saying where the chest was, but we're still talking about the puppies. Oh, they had 15 and they just kept adopting them? How did they get... I don't... It's a movie. It's a story, but how did they get so many? Like, there was just a dearth of Dalmatian puppies at the time that needed adoption? I don't buy it. That seems unbelievable. Time to use my special science bomb. My magic bombs that regenerate. Let's double check there's nothing. A secret! It was under here! Ah, should have known. It's just a rupee. That's okay. Back across the third rail. Ooh, I feel like I have worse balance when I'm not holding a cube over my head. Okay. I'm skipping out of here because we don't need to go back all the way to the end. We can just go here. Good. Completed. Yeah. I could have gone back up, then I wanted to ride the one elevator. Now I was done waiting for that. Corella got them from a bunch of shelters. There was just a Dalmatian hubbub in France at the time, I'm guessing. Alright, now we're finally ready to do the ice cube thing. Ooh, I was gonna tell Grandpa to come with us, but there's a sand seal right here. Can't pass up an opportunity. We're not going that far, though. Just over here. This actually might be a little easier if I have Wolf Link with me, because I think he can protect me a little bit during this quest. Over... Should be right over here, right? Yep, straight ahead. Oh. What's a sand seal's favorite Oscar-winning for Best Original Song movie? Does anyone know? I'll give you guys a second. Even on low latency, this might be a little bit of a brain twister. now we can get Grandpa. Art. Pretty close. Baron almost got it. A Sand Seal's favorite Oscar nominated for Best Original Song movie is RRR. It was a really bad joke. Okay.
Oh,
Is it Anchi? Okay, I thought her name was Acne for a second. I was like, this is a Wile E. Coyote thing. Or she's got skin problems. This is an ice house used for storing the ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we live in a desert, it's pretty important stuff for us Gerudo, so I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. I need... Wait, 101 Dalmatians was set in London? I thought it was French, because the, wasn't the art style very like French? Maybe I'm thinking of Cruella de Vil, she's French. Anyways, the English and the French hate each other. That's the point of that movie. Alright. Furosa wants ice. Permitted to take some. Taking the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Furosa has no use for water. Okay, I hope Grandpa's still with me when we load back in. Okay, yep, he is. Make sure I'm not wearing any... Yeah, I'm gonna wear an icy... Let's wear a big icy sword. It doesn't really matter. Let's go. We got a beeline for the ruins, which I think are right here on the one side. Or no. Yeah, it's this side, I feel like. We just gotta get to town, basically. And hopefully this thing won't melt. If you stay in the shadows, I think it melts slower. So ideally, the sun is in a good position. Can you do... I don't know if you can do this at night. I probably should have done it at night, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, if you go in the shadows, keep it alive a lot longer. And we did kill a few of the Lizalfos, so there's not... Oh, they added enemies to this, I think. Silver Bokoblins. Oh my gosh. Could make it too easy by clearing out all the enemies, huh? I'm a little worried about Grandpa surviving these encounters. I'm gonna try to sneak around a little bit. They'll definitely see me as I go by here, I'm sure. Grandpa! I love you! Stay alive! Don't get smacked! Use sneak attacks, Grandpa. Uh-oh. He's spinning! No! That was like most of his health. Oh, there's more of them over here. Oh! I was trying to get him to come over here and leave that one alone, but now I just called all these other ones over. Grandpa! Yep. Are they gonna shoot fire arrows at me? Yep. I knew it. That's how this game is. Hey, over here! This way! Bring the ice over here! I'm in danger. I almost missed where I was supposed to take it. Go, go, go! We got it. Alright. We just gotta go and let her know now. She's just a sand seals. Swim away. We could stasis the ice and hit it and slide it along too. Oh. That would have been fun. Too late. Thank you, though, Ashley. I think this is the last shrine we have to do, and then we're done. There's so many shrines in this area. And we're out of the desert. I'm gonna go get a sand seal, I think. Poor Grandpa. We'll bring him back soon. He fought to protect this lady's drink. He was like... I'm a gentleman, and a gentleman always makes sure a lady's happy. So I'm gonna make sure I die for this beverage. Now she is kind of like, not in a good way, but it is just like an alcoholic drink, I think, that she wants. That's part of why I think this game is rated E10 plus or whatever it is, because there's alcohol use, which is usually a big no-no for an E for everyone game. Vasak. Okay, here we go. We need to go almost straight ahead. It put me right in the right spot. You can see why we couldn't do this before, because there's where we met up with Riju to go take down Vah Naboris. But it would have been all covered in sand. This poor lady, Pokey, was just like out here during the sandstorm. I don't know how she got to the shrine, how she survived, all things considered. No wonder she wants a drink. We did talk. The bar owner was at the ice house. I think she just said go get Pokey and tell her. So I don't think we actually go get a drink. We have to go tell her that it's ready, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. A little warm. Gotta put these on. Yeah, we just go to the shrine. I had a memory of how this is resolved in a very Zelda silly fashion. Bye! Okay. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to rot here. Actually, you're gonna rot next to there, because I need to get in the shrine. Hmm? She's renewed! Did you say best noble pursuit ever? I am gone! There she goes, yeah. The very typical thing of like, I fixed the thing for you, and then NPC runs off into the horizon because they're so happy that they finally can get the thing they wanted. They didn't comically run off with like a smoke trail behind them. They could have. They made it a little more subtle and realistic. Breath of the Wild rated E10 plus for fantasy violence, mild suggestive themes, and use of alcohol. Thank you, Ashley. I almost for mild shenanigans. Here we go, diamond. The Great Fairies, yeah, are kind of a bullet point on the ESRB rating, I would assume. Mild orb shenanigans. Yeah, someone tell JCN mentioning, someone tell Pokey alcohol can dehydrate you like coffee, so she probably shouldn't be, right? Yeah, it's very negligent of the bar owner. Yeah, they're a little more than mild, Ashley's mentioning. They're a lot of orb shenanigans. Okay, that's 102. Let's one up on those Dalmatians. And I think that is all of the shrines in the desert. Let's get out of here. I am ready. So, we're going to go. We'll get this one that I missed because it's under the bridge. I think we're going to head around and get a picture of a guardian on the way over, because the ridge area, if I remember right, there's guardians here. And there's a shrine there. We'll do the Rito shrines and some of the stuff that we're missing here. I think there's some Hebra ones. I'm just gonna, we'll play it relatively by ear as we go. I'm not gonna get the Thunder Helm necessarily, like, oop, I forgot he's knocked out. Okay, let me get Grandpa back. We will BRB, and I will have Grandpa Wink with us here once again. Be back in a sec, folks. Okay. Grandpa's ready to be back in the mix. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Missed my sand seal. But I will take never having to ride a sand seal again to not have to deal with desert stuff. Crickets. Coyotes just appearing out of nowhere. That almost looked like that would be a Korok puzzle to go through that little spot. I might be able to get back to Epona just with the Radiant Shield, because it's really good at sand surfing. Oh, there's a seal. Can we grab it while we're on a shield? I'm not going to find out, because I ran out of shield time. Let's see, I can try again on this hill. Grandpa doesn't scare him. No, not that. We don't want to hurt him, Grandpa. We just want to... Come on. There we go. You should be able to, like, catch him on the wing. He's snorting away. There's another one back there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Our final sand seal of the game, I'm most likely. Surprised they're not minions of Ganon with the way they snuffle like a little bokoblin. I think this is the scary area. What was that? Oh, hydromelons. And so you're these, like, I guess it's like, it's a special desert version of a watermelon, a hydromelon, but the way that it just kind of grows in the middle of the desert is pretty... I realized I'm like, watermelons are one of those fruit where I'm like, they're so widespread that I have no idea where they're native to originally. Like how pineapples people associate the, like, dull pineapple in Hawaii and stuff, and I don't think they're really from Hawaii natively, if I remember correctly. Stuff like that. Man's hubris growing things in places that it's not supposed to be. Schnuffle. Lego, you learned about watermelon in history class? Alright, Sand Seal. Thanks for the ride. I have to go seal Ganon. See you later. Epona! She's been waiting for us this whole time. She never doubted that we would return. And I can put my normal clothes back on. Alright. Oh, I'm chilly because I'm wearing the... I didn't realize I was wearing that sword on my back. Give me this. We're gonna take some Gerudo weapons with us, but we're done here for a little while. Grandpa, let's go. Look who's back. I told her to wait at the stable with the donkeys, but she ran over after us. Feels good to be on a horse again. Watermelons are native to Africa and have been cultivated since ancient times. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, they are so prevalent everywhere now that I have no idea. Because sometimes it just warps my sense of where things are from. With the way that we can cultivate stuff, like, not artificially, but you can finagle and grow things. I played Stardew. Wow, your horse gave me a kiss. Oh, can't get any more. I'm gonna get some lizards. I never went and got the fairy in the desert, but that's okay, honestly. Like I mentioned before, I'm not gonna upgrade my gear all the way. Because I think the game gets... Even Master Mode is a little too easy if you have your gear maxed out on stars. possible pineapples and mangoes are from the Philippines. Interesting. Because there, yeah, a lot of cultures share between Polynesia and, yeah, and Hawaii. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to keep looking at the map. We're just following the road. I can kind of take it easy a little. Hopefully we don't get hit by boulders, but we're letting Epona take the reins until we get to that bridge with the Hinox, because I think it's under that big sleepy guy. Hopefully he won't give us too much trouble. Pineapples originate in the Americas somewhere, most likely in the region where Argentina, Paraguay, and Brazil meet. Thank you, Ashley. Okay, so not actually the Philippines. I'm sure they grow them in a lot of other places, like we were saying, but yeah, again, it's like, who associates pineapples with South America? Probably not everybody. I'm sure some people do, but I feel like almost every every iconic fruit, vegetable, food is maybe not actually from... It's like sometimes a fruit or a vegetable or something gets popular in an area because it's special and is not from there, and then it takes off in history, and then everyone's into it. Like how I'm assuming the Yiga... I'll link it back to Zelda, so I'm just not rambling. The Yiga love their bananas, but they're from the Farron region and the forest, like the rainforest and forest there. The Yigas are probably not getting their bananas from Gerudo Desert, if I had to guess. Sorry, I just had to run over that gold bokoblin. Okay, so we're here already. I'm gonna get out of the range of that bokoblin, but I'm not gonna fully engage with this Hinox quite yet. Gotta get under this one. Oh, I see a little ledge here. Huh. It's under here somewhere. There it is. Time to swim. I hear him snoring up there. It's funny to be like, okay, if I don't have all that gear on, I swim faster, but also I'm still holding this heavy bow and sword and shield. We did fight the one... We fought the Hinox in Typhlo Ruins, right? I didn't see it that well, because it was so dark. I didn't fight the one on Eventide fully. We used a special trick, aka an exploit a little bit. No, I don't know if the developers intended, of all the things that they put in the game that you can do, that maybe they intended, I'm not sure if they thought about how the Hinox could do a little like body slam in do this will make it quick and easy here. The Hinox doing that stomp that activates the shrine. On the other hand, if they didn't want you doing that, they would have made you have to put the orb in the shrine fully and not just tap it on there. Maybe it was intended. If you missed that, that was a couple episodes back. I think 2 episodes back when we did Eventide. That was interesting because things did not go so well for a little bit of it. But we made it through. It was more fun because of the strife we had to deal with. What do we got here? We might not keep this golden bow. We don't even need to do this. This is overkill a little bit. Alright. Minor test of strength are extremely minor now. Hold on. Whew. Had a big sneeze. Survived. Okay. I will see what the spear is like, but I'm not thinking it's gonna be that. Yeah, 10 plus long throw. Long throw. This. Whoa, that's a long throw. Okay, let's go. Things were going well until the orb incident. I died once on Eventide, and then we did it, and I cleared it the second time, but it was quite a trial. Probably the most difficult shrine so far, because Master Mode on Eventide is no joke. Any gear, you know, if you haven't seen that shrine, you're stripped of all your gear and stuff, and you have to start from scratch, which is pretty tough on its own. Even when you don't get a moblin or whoever throwing the orb you need to complete it into the ocean, and we have to figure out a way to solve that. But, you know, I feel like we've all grown a little bit from that experience. Okay. I know a lot of people complain there's too many tests of strength and too many blessings. I don't mind the blessings, especially when I'm on a time crunch, but I think the blessings are typically when you do a puzzle in the overworld, so that makes sense. It's like, oh, you did accomplish something. As far as the combat shrines, I think that's almost, it's not quite a third of shrines, but it's a pretty good chunk, if I remember right. So I can see the complaints about that. It makes sense. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't mind them. I like the combat end. If you're somebody who doesn't really want to fight stuff, I can see it being a little more annoying that so many shrines are combat. I think Ashley had the numbers on other stream. You don't need to crunch them again, but... There we go. We're on the other side of the bridge, aren't we? Epona, come here. Ideally, don't wake that guy up. Uh-oh, she's going right through him. Did she get stuck on it? She ran right over his arm. Wow. He didn't even feel it. What a brave horse. Only the best steed for the hero of the wilds. Epona's been doing pretty good so far, but that would have been kind of hilarious if she... Right after I said that, she jumped off the cliff. Alright, so we're heading this way. Any other shrines we gotta do on the way? This is probably one of the last ones we'll do, because it's in the castle. And there'll be a memory in there, so... I don't have all the Hebra shrines marked. Maybe we'll take a quick second to do that. So that I have all that stuff. Okay, so we got that one. There's a shrine here. I think I marked it a little off. Let's just get these marked so that I don't have to do this when we get there. Bam, bam, bam. There's one here. I think Hebra is the region with the most shrines, if I remember. One's like all the way at the tippy top. This one's around here. A little bit. I don't need to be super precise, as long as I know generally where they are. This is a DLC shrine. I can get rid of that. Okay. There's not as many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 in there. Like, that's not as many as I thought I had left. Okay. We're getting close to the end here of all these. Let's go. I'm gonna try. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wake up. Epona's back. She's running you guys down. Map got all wonky. Okay. I didn't remember where all the shrines are. I was looking at my shrine thing. We could do, if we wanted to start the Champion's Ballad, we have to go back to the plateau. I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's an if we have more time. Oh, nope. She wants to go that way. Epona wants to see the DLC. I'm sorry, Epona. Gotta go this way. We're headed back to the Rito area. So I mentioned we took a bit of a break from the final shrines there, even though that was the first Divine Beast we did. I didn't stick around to do the rest of those because I wanted to get all of Cass's quests done. Because Cass is should be home now. I think we did all of those. I'm gonna eat. So party. Fruit. We only have, oh, I'm realizing we don't need this many bonus hearts anymore because we're starting to fill out on normal ones. Okay. We won't stick around here too long. Are these logs bombable? Because I was going to say, I should start collecting wood. Nope, they're not. That's okay. We're going to need wood. There's some at the stable on the way that we're going. But I think we might have some trouble with Terrytown if we're going to try to complete that. You got arrows? Nope. I'll buy these, though. We have too many arrows. We've got over 50, 63, so the vendor stops selling arrows once you hit that amount. All my stock. Okay. Thank you, Iwata. We love you. Okay. What are you hitting? Is that a person? Uh-oh. It's a gold bokoblin, but I feel bad leaving this guy. He's going after me. Wolf Link, don't fight that guy. You're gonna get one-shotted. Right. We're going the right way. Going past Satori Mountain. I don't think we're hitting the right timing to see. Yeah, the moon, I think, is the wrong phase. If we happen to get the right phase, I will show the Lord of the Mountain, but I don't know if it's going to happen. They're cool. Maybe they'll be in the new game. We'll see. Okay, going around. But I think the moon has to be in a smaller phase, like a small crescent, I believe. And you'll know because it glows. We can take a shortcut around it, right? No, we should stick to the path. I'm realizing. Come on, Epona. We're gonna have to go down this way a little bit, but I'm gonna stick to the road. It's a lot faster and safer for horses than navigating this giant mountain. If I had to release Epona anywhere and say, be free, live, this feels like a good spot. There's no guardians. It's just this peaceful valley, verdant valley, right near a protected mountain with a mountain spirit. And there's wild horses here. So they can get to kissing or whatever horses do. And make horses of legend babies. 101 Eponas. Alright. Thank you to everyone who is sticking with me for this marathon. Ashley mentioned this is basically Zelda Week. This is the start of Zelda Week. And hopefully this will be done relatively soon before the new game, but I'm not going to finish it tonight, but we are kind of marathoning a bunch of stuff, so don't feel bad if you have to bow out. There's always the video version. I appreciate you being here one way or the other and supporting the channel and the stream. There's another. Wait, that's a rock. I was like, that Hinox looks a little weird. Lumpy in the wrong areas. Okay, so there is these canyon ones. I think we should go up, get some of this stuff, and then go get these at that, like, later. Is that that's the monster lady. Ooh, we have enough stamina to 360 this thing. There we go. You got any monster extract, Chubby? She looks a little like she's related to the lady that was doing the cooking. They have the same little twin tails. Oh, if we get to... I don't think we're actually going to make it. I was going to say, if we get to Rito Village relatively soon, we could get, we could see Hilton. back? Oh, getting some echo. Hello. We're back. I don't know, my fiber isn't perfect, folks. It just cut out randomly and just completely stopped. And it's back, so hopefully that's it for that. Alright. Make sure. It seems back, but I'm a little worried because the modem keeps being odd. My first time having any issues with it cutting out or having gaps. So if we just blank out, you'll know that it's messing up again. Hello? Are we back? I'm worried that it could be either something wonky out of my control on the ISP, Internet Service Provider's end, or maybe it's overheating because it is now warmer where we are at in the world. And, you know, sometimes these streams can go long enough where maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I hope it... I tried, you know, rebooting and shifting some stuff around, and hopefully we are good, but if it doesn't cut out here in, like, the next 30 seconds, we're probably good, I would hope. I went for way longer other streams, as some have mentioned, and it was fine, so I'm kind of thinking it was just a weird connection cycling thing on not my end, but, you know, we still have to deal with it regardless, so. Okay. Oh yes, refresh if we... should be good. Is it choppy? It doesn't look choppy for me, so maybe refresh. I should say that, and we'll Ashley say it in the chat. Thank you, Ashley. Okay. Keeping an eye. I can see there's a little green light on the modem, and if it ever turns off, now I'm gonna worry. It's looking alright. I'm hoping it holds out. Okay. I was just talking about how it was so nice to not have to stress about this. I hope this is like a one-time weird thing, but, you know, nothing is fully perfect. You gotta deal with how things go sometimes. While we're at this one, is this the... Oh, no, it's the farther along one that has all the lumber. Uh-oh. As if it couldn't get any worse. I'm about to be electrocuted. Let's use this one. This is why you always keep one guardian weapon with you. They don't conduct electricity. Okay. Seems good. Yep. Zap. Oh, where are we going? We need to get on the road. Get on the bridge. Alright. Apologies, everybody. Hopefully, the video one will just pretty much pick up right. I think when it, when there's gaps like that, if you're watching it later, it might not seem like almost anything had happened. If you weren't aware, you know, if you didn't hear me talking about it, you might just think, oh, it skipped weird. I made sure not to do anything while it was down. Could have been riding and riding. Okay, we need a picture. This is the last of the pictures we need for the one shrine. My album is full. I gotta stop taking these selfies. What did I took one with the blood moon? Is that what the last one was? What was it? This one's immortalized on stream. I don't have to keep it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. Fairy Watcher. That's pretty good, right? Looks like something that would be in a UFO magazine. Alright. So now we got all three of those. That's not the shrine we're headed to, but of course we'll get to it eventually, so I need to get all that done. Oh, jeez. It's reading the chat. Bad timing, because we're gonna get blasted here if I go the wrong way. Wow, somehow they didn't see me, I guess because we didn't go in the spotlight. They're going after Wolf Link, though. You can hear him. Oh, this is the turf of Radish Boy. The little bokoblin that jumped at my horse. Are they still over here? Yep, I think they're here snoofling around their radish. Is that them? It was somewhere around here. Let me get back my other bow. Still anxiously... Oh no, there's the radish. Look at him, he's staring at the radish. He loves it. I should have just let him be with his radish. This is for cutting out the internet. Ganon. Oh, I chopped. I didn't know you could harvest it by chopping it. That's fun. Ganon doesn't want... He's like, oh, he's gotten too far. We can't let him actually beat the game in time for the new one. Cut the internet out. Okay, let's go. Enough goofing around. Excuse me. Don't poke my wolf. If you poke the wolf, you get the horse. Thank you, Farron. I apologize too much anyways, but... Oh, this is a Korok. Let's... I trotted over there and was like, nope, we don't want... Well, luckily Wolf Link is hurt, so he... Well, he's not hurt. No, we don't want him hurt. Oh, will this work with other fruit? Let me try this. Wolf Link doesn't eat things if he's not hurt. Unless it's the special meat that boosts his power. Nope, it has to be apples. I knew I shouldn't have chomped all those apples. That's okay. But Epona will still eat apples if we let her, so. Alright, there should be... It's down this way. Yep. Shrine over here. Bunch of enemies. I thought I was getting around them. Hurry, Epona. Before they notice us, go! Ride like the wind. We have to get far enough away so that Wolf Link doesn't try to fight them. Okay, probably under here if I had to guess. Suspicious looking slate. Once again, I'm gonna miss bombs for this type of stuff. Oh my goodness, Epona! Oh, okay, that barely moved. I should just hit it with my boulder breaker or something. Bombs are too risky when you have animal companions. Alright. Hopefully we're good. I can stop nervously... Oh! I didn't mean to use Urbosa's Fury. I can stop nervously looking over at the modem. Is that it? Yeah! What a place to hide a shrine. Okay. Got most of you back now. That's good to see. I was a little worried. I was like, oh no! I hate when a stream is interrupted like that. Wind Guide. Wasn't there one called The Wind Guides You? Running out of names for shrines, but there's 120 of them, so... Oh, we definitely need that. I am gonna have to get rid of one of my weapon babies. Who will be sacrificed? I think we've used the Moonlight, or, yeah, Scimitar enough. Sean, I have done the Champions Ballad before. I would like to do it again, but we're gonna see. Hopefully no more interruptions. Oh. Did it? I got through enough that it stopped it? They made special Sheikah balloons. Did they really? They kept this barrel floating for however many years. I'm gonna say at least 100, if not 10,000, right? When did the Sheikah make these shrines canonically? This is not the way you're probably supposed to do this, but this also seems like the funniest way to do this is to drop this on this guy, I'm guessing. Oh, it's not gonna blow up. I gotta blast it. Here, have one of these. That barely did anything to him. These guys are too tough. Luckily, so is this boat. I should be doing the old chill and shock. I'm surprised I have so many ice and shock arrows after, ooh, that could have been bad. After how often I use this technique, but fire arrows really do seem like the ones to burn, that, no pun intended, the ones that get burned first. Alright, what am I actually doing at this shrine? We need to open this, or whatever this is. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what Sheikah magic they used for that, but we have to get on there and then ride it across. Let me take out these guardians first, because that's going to be a problem. They got good stuff, too. Here. Taste my axe. Pinball. Oh, almost. Give me your weapon. Give me a weapon. There we go. Smack him out of his lasers. He can't do much. This guy is okay. He seemed hardier than the other one, but I guess he just took less axe hits. Alright, that's out of the way. I can pick the best weapons. Nope, not that one. Take the durability. Okay, we're good. I think I'm like, my mind is half on the internet, but I'll get used to it being fine. It's shaken my trust in my ISP slightly. After the Sheikah helped seal away Calamity again, they built the ancient shrines to serve as training grounds for the hero as he prepared for the revival. So it would have been 10,000 years ago then. That was the last time they sealed away. Other than, 100 years ago, technically, Zelda sealed away Ganon. But these shrines are old. What are we doing here? We're just trying to get over to this? Oh, there's a little walkway. Okay. I thought we were trying to go all the way up to that part. I was a little confused. Didn't seem possible. Anything's possible in this game if you have a bomb and you launch yourself. I have to use those barrels for something. There's a cheeky little guy over here. I see you. Unnecessary amount of force, but it was fun. So no wonder the monks are pretty wrinkly. Did we leave something back there? I don't know, I just feel like we ran through that area, but we're gonna have to come back anyways, because that's the end of the shrine. That's where the key goes. This is like a way bigger shrine than it looked like when I first started, because the passageways all seemed small, and now we're in this huge open thing. I want to just drop this for a second, but I'm so worried that it's gonna fall. And then we'd be without a Korok leaf. Long throw! Okay. My favorite way of getting rid of things that have long throw. Ooh. It landed right on the ladder. It's like pointing the way. The long throw, like, it's probably the least useful of all the weapon modifiers and shield bow modifiers and all that, but it does do what's, you know, does what's on the box. It lets you throw a thing a long ways, especially if you get a long throw throwing spear. That thing can, like, sail across the map. Oh no. This feels like a Mario puzzle. These don't pop if I hit them with this thing, right? It's like spinning around. This is really odd. I won't question the 10,000-year-old shriveled up little monks that planned this puzzle, but I probably should. Come back! Are we just gonna I guess we have to reset. I'm gonna say, we're kind of out of luck. My ride left without me. I think we can respawn it with the whirligig, right? It's magic. Or is it science? Probably magic. I don't know how science would explain that. Okay. It's... No! Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! I could have landed on that. I didn't even realize. Okay. Next time, if it's not even popping the balloons, it's cut the rope. Next time, I should just try to glide back. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we? We're so unbalanced. Okay. No, no, no. Too far. Too far. Ah! I had it. I thought I was closer than I was. That's okay. Honestly, you kind of want to fall and not land, because otherwise you have to go all the way back through. Whereas if I fall in the abyss, here I am. I'm right back at the beginning. This is all about not overdoing it. I overdid it. Oh. Maybe not. I think we can still do this. Okay, just barely. Any other chests or things, or did we do it? Unnecessary link. There's still a secret chest somewhere. What is going on? This one is so crazy. What am I doing here? Do I need to shoot a bomb arrow? There's probably a better way to do this. But there we go. Whoa! This monk has a flair for the dramatic. Slipped through the smallest crack on that one. Yeah, it looked like I would have been fine, but okay. Oh, that's all we had to do. I probably could have blasted that from where I was, and it opened up that so that we could fly up. Could have skipped that whole part. The platypus epidemic, sorry. I do, yeah, these become videos after they're done, so if you're just tuning in, you want to catch up, there's a whole series of them. There's a playlist down in the description. And, yeah, they all become videos after. Did I not pick up what that was? I did it again, didn't I? Didn't. Oh, no, I got it. Where are we going? Just over there? Okay. I'll trust the monk on this one. We need a key still. This is like a whole dungeon almost. There's the key. Sitting up top. It was here the whole time. This guy's tricksy. Nope, it's a thunder spear. Where's that key? Oh, I already got it. I wasn't paying attention. It's right in the corner. I tell you guys, I look at the chat when I open a chest, and it's like a really bad habit. Oh, we're still missing a shrine. Or a chest. After all that? Where is it? They love to hide them in the weirdest places. There's too many bonus chests in this shrine specifically. There's that. That's a bottomless pit. Where's this last chest at? Probably in that big open room, if I had to guess. I'm just gonna check back where we were. It's not like I have to get all of them, but part of me is like, yeah, you have to get all of them. It feels like I haven't. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that one. Uh-oh. Alright, how am I gonna get that now because I dropped the Korok leaf? I think what we're gonna have to do... Wait, if I leave, is the Korok leaf gonna respawn at the chest? I might have messed this up. Should have dropped the Korok leaf off the edge if I wanted this Thunder Spear. Okay, let me try this. That's my weapon. I was like, what is that? Ah, we gotta finish it. We can't, reset, or it'll reset everything. Wind Bomb. It's not magnetic, it's just a normal chest, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to Wind Bomb, honestly. Do you just, you drop one bomb and then jump and then blow yourself up? With a second one, is that? Or do you have to have a air time? Like you have to do a bullet time thing? This would be quite a time to Wind Bomb, or to learn how to Wind Bomb. Is there a top to that? Oh. Could jump on top of that somehow. I'm gonna save. Oh, light a fire! Thank you, Swag Blue. Completely forgot about Bootleg Rivali's Gale. I don't think I need both of these, but might as well. Does it not work in here? Huh. I thought peppers... Yeah, the campfires should hopefully still work. I'm a little worried. Do we even have enough? We might be out of wood. Uh-oh. What else could we burn? This is tougher than the shrine. I thought the peppers would work. I'm just gonna do 5. Nope, drop them. Okay, let me try this. I thought peppers made an updraft for you. Does it not work in shrines? Interesting. You can't use Rivali's Gale. They don't let you use any guardian powers in shrines. Or, sorry, champion powers. I'm wondering if stasis and bomb it. Will that work? Can you stasis a chest? And launch it? Nah, they're not stasisable. Conundrum. I'm gonna guess if the peppers didn't work, the bonfires wouldn't work either? Yeah, the peppers should be making an updraft. Something's wrong. Something's not right in this shrine. What else can burn good that creates an updraft? Do we have to have campfires for that to work? Because I don't have any wood. We were just talking about how I was running out of wood. Man, this is rough. And I think I'm in a position where, can I even get back to the end of the shrine? I might have messed this up by leaving the Korok leaf. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to go back. I went backwards to look for the chest and I kind of messed it up, didn't I? Let's get a Korok leaf and come back. The Guardians won't be here, at least. I can blaze through it. And we got all the chests. I think I can get through it quick. Yep. Alright. I can either hope that there's a Korok leaf back in here and that they have mercy on me, or I have to go get one. But we're near a foresty area. Should be easy. Thank you, Ditto Q. Thank you for being here live for it. Nope, that chest is still empty. Okay, I gotta get a Korok leaf. We'll be right back. I'm finding new ways to break some of these shrines. Some of them not in the most positive way. All because I wanted this Thunder Spear. Just dang Thunder Spear. No, I already have one. This is my second Thunder Spear. And yeah, we can use this when we're outside. Oh, where's the opening? Okay, where's a tree? There's so many. Oh, look at her. Aw, her beautiful hair. There's so many problems presenting itself. Like, there's no trees around here. I thought we were near trees. There's some up on the hill. Okay, Epona. I'll be back. Stay here. Monk's showing no mercy. The monk's like, I gave you a Korok leaf and you threw it away to get a spear, so this is your punishment. I went back out and in, but unfortunately the Korok leaf is in one of the bonus chests at the beginning, so the chest doesn't get restocked, even if you don't complete the shrine. Oversight. Yeah, oversight on the dev's part. Luckily, it is something that is relatively easy to get. It's just, yeah, surprising that the Korok leaf just doesn't respawn there. I don't have time to deal with you guys. We got shrines to do. You don't even have skin. Alright, there's trees over here. I think this is also a pretty scary area. Gold Lizalfos. I'm gonna be cutting down a tree and then the gold Lizalfos is gonna, like, run up right behind me. Hopefully, we can get Korok leaves from coniferous trees. I'll get some wood, just in case. This is our backup. I think the Korok leaves just have a low chance to spawn when you chop a tree down. What are you... I thought that wolf was moonwalking for a second. I think that was just the tail. Come on. Oh, that's up. Okay. Well, I was annoyed by them, but not that annoyed. I didn't realize I had a bomb arrow on. There's an updraft. Now that's how you make an updraft. Come on, Master Sword. There was a frog in that one, but no Korok leaf. When was my last save? I saved in the middle of that, but you can see I have the Thunderblade, or a Thunder Spear, which means it's post Korok Blade. Or Korok Leaf. I keep calling everything blades. Alright, we need more trees. Can't believe this. Are that the only trees on this whole mountain? That's a base. There's trees over here. I should probably try to get Epona to come with me, because otherwise we're going to have to climb back. What a position to be in. Yeah, we gotta go past the guardians. Just one of the goddess's little challenges in life. We get to see up here. It'd be great if this was a leaf. Nope. A meteor rod. First it was orbs, now it's leaves. That's on me. The orb thing, that was the enemies doing that. The leaf, that was just completely... I shouldn't have dropped that. I really thought I was fine. I was like, I don't need this leaf anymore. I'm right at the door, and then I realized... that bonus chest better have something good in it. That's all I'm saying. Make this worth it. Oh, those are little trees. Those aren't real trees. Uh-oh. Oh, the Yiga! I mentioned it before and it hasn't happened yet, but the Yiga can randomly attack me now that I've beaten Koga, their master. They love to laugh. But in a creepy, crazy way. Epona. Sad that she's, is he still following me? Okay. She couldn't hear me from where she was. Chances of these chests having a Korok leaf, very low. That's the, that shrine should ideally not be in an area where there's no trees. Because that's also part of the problem. We're on a leaf hunt, folks. Morning, oh, can't use that here. Morning, Cerberus Dark One. They're watching from the beginning, but they're chatting live. I guess we can't use it on the bridge at all. Whoa! That was cool. I almost don't want to kill you. He, like, jumped onto the railing. He was doing sweet tricks. I'll go find a leaf. As long as the internet holds out, I'm good. That's all I am worried about. Okay. I just need Grandpa to defend me. Come on, Wink. Can't believe it's sometimes this hard to get. Like, at least it's not, like, a very specific weapon I need, but still. These are supposed to be really easy to find. They don't drop from these trees, do they? We're going with the Lionel one. Because I know you can cut these down, but I don't think they drop from them at all, right? You can still get wood from those. Okay, good to know. Hey, there's some apples for the one Korok puzzle. Alright, where is the nearest forest? I really wish... Oh, Mount Rome seems to have some. Are we getting up there in the rain? I miss Epona. I'm a little worried about getting halfway up here and then not being able to get the rest of the way up. In this rain... Oh, there's enemies. The game is basically, like, punishing me for, messing up the puzzle by being like, it's raining, and the Yiga are attacking you. And there's enemies everywhere, and yeah. There's a lot of horn guys. Oh, okay. You guys just do that. Was that Wolf Link that blew them up? I'll let him take credit for it. Okay. We're getting to see this mountain. This is named after the king of Hyrule. Right? Mount Rome. Yep. I wonder why. And maybe by taking a little more time to get through this area, we will get to see the Lord of the Mountain. Shouldn't be using my Lionel sword to chop this stuff. Actually, I should just get rid of it, because I need to get a Korok leaf in a second here, hopefully. Come here. Come here. Okay, just do what you're gonna do, Bomb. Live your life. Come on, Grandpa. We're blasting stuff. Wow! 3 pieces of wood. There's like a really loud bird in this forest or something. There we go. Got it. We are in business. This is a nice mountain. As far as mountains go, this is a pretty good one to be named after. Except there's guys down there. A waterfall. Pretty nice. Okay, I'll check what's on the very top and then we'll leave. Oh, there's an updraft. Looks like a blowhole. Come on, there we go. Up. It's like a fun little path. This feels very like classic old Zelda. The path up the mountain here, the green, the shrooms, the radishes. So. They're migrating. They're disappearing. Is it probably at least a Korok, right? Alright. We're back at it, folks. That bird is like extremely loud. I don't know why that one bird. Okay, point me in the right direction. Back over the bridge. Let's go! We were making too much progress today. And then we had to hit some sort of roadblock. Gonna do my favorite pastime. Oh, that only startled him. It didn't actually get him. That's okay. It was still fun. Anything up on this? Might as well check while we're beelining for it. Nope. That looks like some sort of, not a focaccia, but what's a... There's like some dessert that looks like that. The top of that tree. I'm not crazy, right? Should get 3 leaf weapons. I don't know if we need that many, Alan, but... You know, I'm the guy who left the essential thing we needed for the shrine on a ledge that I couldn't reach, so... Alright. Making our way back. What's the best way to get there? Just kind of go around this? I don't want Wolf Link fighting these guys anymore. Do we have another Rivali scale? No. Really should have brought Epona with me. I was just like, I'll find a tree. Nope, I'll find a tree. Nope. I just kept hitting at situations where I was so sure there would be a tree more nearby. Aw. I heard a fox. If that's lower down, can I glide to it? Let me see. Might be able to just like glide around the edge. Wolf Link's killing coyotes again. I don't know about this. It's cool looking, but I might regret this. Wolf Link! Jefferson, you want to see the hero's path? We might wait till the very end to do that. That'd be a good thing to do when I'm like talking about the game and doing a little bit of a review, retrospective. Then you can see the whole hero's path. Or do you just want proof that I haven't teleported? Because I haven't. The only time is when I've been forced to in cutscenes. Through divine beasts, specifically. This would be so much easier if I could just... Because that's why they let you... That's one of the things that I'm purposefully not using. Because I want to travel around. And we're seeing a new part of the map over here. But, yeah, the whole situation we have of... we activated a shrine, and I could just teleport right to it, and that would save a bit of time, but... we wouldn't have seen that fox living with wolves. Oh. Great time in Rivali. Now, if the Master Sword would come back so I could use it to break things. Catch the rare ore in the air, Wolf Link. There we go. Things are looking up. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's keep going. It's a distraction. Are we there? Did I make it around the mountain? We did! Okay, that was actually kind of a shortcut, or a decent way to go. I know the choo-choos are in specific spots, but sometimes it does feel like they just pop up randomly to mess with you. Alright, we're back. The foxes do make very cute noises, Farron, but also the other side of that is when Wolf Link tries to eat them, it is not so nice. Alright, this should be a lot simpler. We're gonna get the bonus chest, and we're gonna go to the end. Excuse me. Bonus chest is right here. Guardians are dead still. Yep, they are. I think we're supposed to do this, and then go back. Take this, but go back the other way with it. I have like a vague memory of doing this part. Just go right over this? Okay. This is like the only part of the shrine that I kind of vaguely remember is taking this balloon backwards. Ironically, after what happened to us. Sometimes Link just doesn't get running. Okay, well, that was kind of worth it. At least it was something that I can use. I'll use that gold rupee to get something. Furnish my house, who knows? If it was just like a ancient screw or something, that would be the worst. And we got all the chests. And there's the exit. That wasn't so bad. Totally worth it. I don't know, something about it, I'll probably be that way in the new game, but I'm just like, I can't leave a shrine with chests unopened. It's like a mystery, it's like a gift on your birthday and you just decide not to open it. That's... who would do that? There's some like very patient person out there that gets gifts on their birthday and then they wait to open all of them. They have one maybe every week, or if they're crazy, like every month. And then it's like, every month I get a gift until my birthday comes around again, and then I deprive myself again. Just imagining an insane person. Okay. Let's see. If any of you seem like you're, because I'm noticing people responding to things I said a while ago, you might need to refresh the stream. Let's get Wolf Link back out. I don't know why I said his name like that. Wolf Link. Where's Epona? Did she try to find us? She's in a weird spot? Oh, she's on the cliff a little more. She went all the way up there. Here she comes. I'm gonna use one of these thunder spears. I don't need both of them. I've got too many weapons that I've been hanging on to for too long. Meanwhile, Wolf Link is gonna get some meat. You gonna finish your meal? Whoa! Okay. Wow. I don't think I had heard the wolves bark at me like that. That was actually kind of scary. Okay. Let's go. That one's done. One of the toughest shrines in the game. We're gonna go around the bridge to the Rito village. We're gonna interrupt their little dance. I hope this doesn't explode. Yep, thank you, Epona, for actually leaping over those. He saved me. I don't know what I would do if, like, Epona... I guess I would have to reload. I was gonna say, if Epona fell into a hole that I couldn't get her out of. Because I'm not teleporting anyone other than Wolf Link. He just teleports on his own. That's his own choosing. He's his own Link. But as far as Epona goes, I haven't teleported her to any of the stables. Because you can do that. If you get your horse stuck or left somewhere, just go to a stable and they'll be like, oh, sure, Mr. Link, I'll go run across halfway to Hyrule and get your horse for you. No problem. I'm not even going to charge you for that. They're, like, extremely nice. And it doesn't take any time at all. Oh, I kind of remember this being bad news. We need to go down on the path, right? Yes. Oh, there's a boulder. It's okay. She's sliding. She'll be fine. That's the path down there, right? Yeah. Everyone know we're all taught in biology class that if a horse slides down a rock, they take no damage. The ancient horse gear, Hunter, we did talk about that a while back because Epona can't put on any other gear. So by choosing Epona, there are some benefits. Namely, she's beautiful. Look at that mane. Shines in the moonlight. But she's actually a gentle horse. She's got really good stats for being gentle, which means she won't throw me off the saddle when I'm kind of mindlessly mashing the sprint button in the middle of trying to, you know, read the chat while I play. And also, I think that was the talus right in the middle of the path back there, right? And also, she actually is... she boosts faster than any other, or longer than any other horse. She's not like the best horse in terms of stats, but every time you hit a spur, normal horses will gallop for 3 seconds, but Epona actually gallops for 4. She's that much better in that way. So she's got some things about her, but again, you can't change her name, you can't change the gear, the bit and bridle that she has, so you can't give her the ancient stuff. She's the best horse in our hearts. Thank you, Ashley. That's perfect. That's all I had to say, instead of going into that big explanation. This path is a little harrowing, but we're almost to Rito village. There we go. This is the lumber stable. The best place to farm wood. And look at all these trees. I bet these have tons of Korok leaves in them. Cass is here. Did we not finish your last thing, Cass? We meet again. He's feeling homesick. Your promise to your teacher. I thought we got all your shrines done. What is the last shrine? Oh, I thought we did all of them. If anyone remembers all the shrines we've done, I'm pretty sure I've done almost all of the... We're probably missing like one cast shrine, and I don't know which one it is. We'll get to it. But I was kind of hoping that he would go home. I should have double-checked that. But... We'll find out. Because yeah, we did a bunch of them. We did the Blood Moon one. We did the one where we were riding the wind across the rocks. I'm just grabbing extra wood, because if we do the Terrytown stuff, I think we need more of this. And this is just such an easy place to get this. You don't have to chop down trees at all. Someone else did it for us. You just gotta bomb them. He doesn't go back until after you finish the Champion's Ballad stuff too? Was that different from the base game? Because I remembered him being back in the base game. I did do the tower shrine. We got the one with the Gerudo tower. Remember that. Okay. I'm sure we got plenty of lumber now. It's always like last, right? Yep, 44. Okay. Curry rice. We did get that Goron spice for this guy. Should we give it to Lester? Hylian rice. With Goron. Okay. Here you go. Shiny boy. Curry rice sounds really good. I think last time we were streaming, I was waiting to get... the curry that I made was cooking. And it ended up being really good. Okay, either way, let's go. Because we got some shrines to do. I'm gonna... Maybe we should get these ones here while we're here. So that we don't have to go all the way back. Oh, thanks, Drew. Didn't scare me this time. I think because I was hearing the horse gallop, it didn't catch me off guard. Arrow through the 2 holes, we did that one. We did Crown of Bone. The one with the stag. It might be what Hunter's saying if you have the DLC, he's still preoccupied by that? I don't know. I thought he would go home either way. And then the DLC was kind of a separate thing where he would show up if you activate it. I don't think I've ever gone this way. Like around this little... Oh no, maybe we did do this. I probably did, I'm just misremembering because I didn't remember that camp being there. I think we did in this playthrough. Alright, I want to stay there. There's a shrine directly below us. That way I can hopefully remember where she is. Let's get Grandpa to follow me before I go too far. There it is. Is the other one up a little bit? I don't want to... Yeah, we got to climb up anyways. I forget if this... You don't have to do the Goron golfing thing, right? Because I think this is down here too. There's like... People are like, there's some weird noises coming from down in the canyon. It sounds like things are getting like an earthquake or lightning strikes. And it's like a Goron playing golf. If I remember right. I did the cast shrine with all the wind. Remember, we started one of the streams with that, and it took me a little while. We did... I thought we did read his journal. Oh, do we need to go, go back and read the journal now that we've done all of them? Ashley's got a list of them. Let me see. Serpent's Jaws. We did that. That's the Spring of Courage one. 2 rings. That's the arrow one. Crowned Beast, the stag, yep. Sign of the Shadow. I think that is the... What was Sign of the Shadow? Song of Storms, we did, that's the lightning. Master of the Wind. Hero's Cache, we did that really early on. That was in Hateno Beach and Under the Blood Moon. What is Sign of the Shadow? Maybe that's the one I didn't do. Because it doesn't sound familiar. Bonk. Oh! One more, hurry! Bonk. Oh, we need another one. I gotta wait for it to recharge. I bet we could launch it a little higher. Like slightly up. Will that do it? Bonk. Come on! One more! Whoa! It went too far. I like these ones where you are like launching things. Just at a base level, they're fun. That might be good. Oh, that was just one more. There we go. Reveals the hidden Sasakai shrine in the Gerudo Highlands. Oh, okay, that is the one. Sign of the Shadow. That's the one on the Gerudo Tower. We did do that one. Oh, we have to finish the quest with his children first? Is that it, Sean? Because we were going back to do that anyways. That would be very convenient. Alright, what's next? Launching things into this? Seems like it. This one's all about doing stasis stuff. What do we got? What do I want to break the most? The boulder breaker should be pretty good for this, right? I'm gonna save because I don't want to mess this up and then have to go tell the Gorons I broke their champion's beloved weapon. That's probably good, right? Oh, pretty good. Okay, we're gonna have to do another one, I think, though. I'm gonna slightly aim over. Hit that. Or, what if we tried something? Bear with me here. This is some Tears of the Kingdom shenanigans. What better time to try this than when the game's coming out? Oh, that wasn't exactly what I wanted. I was trying to just put the bomb on there and then attach the thing to the bomb. That didn't quite work how I wanted. Oh, those aren't blocked. I can't blow those up anyways, right? They're just blocks. They're like solid. I can move them. Oh, what if I did this? Ah, that's so funny looking. Ah, it launched over it. That would have been so cool. I like that it was like floating in the air though. Alright, let's just try to do this the normal way. My cheesiest endeavor. I was trying to put a can you attach a octo? I just want to know. Can I attach an octo balloon to a bomb? Does it work? Yes, okay. Uh-oh. I think I needed two to get that to work, but it doesn't matter anyways. Because I think we need to hit a thing into that to get it to actually activate. This is bonus chest stuff, I'm pretty sure. Adjust. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I think like 5 hits will do it. I just have to actually hit it in the right spot. A little bit more. I think I'm gonna be happier with Tears of the Kingdom style of playing around with stuff because you don't have to break your weapons to do some of this. Uh-oh. Why is it hitting the wrong way? We have another one, right? Oh, they keep coming. They keep dropping them for me. I don't know why it was, I thought I was aiming the same way. And it was just launching it other direction. Oh no, my boulder breaker. Come on, stop hitting it that way. That was close. What else am I gonna smack this with? I'm running out of priceless champion artifacts to hit this barrel with. Yep. Oh, the Master Sword's ready. Come on. Stop aiming off to the side. Ah! It was perfect, it just didn't hit it in far enough. This, but again, better be a good bonus chest for the amount of effort you gotta put into this. I like stasis, but it is very finicky. Like, come on. Nope. If you miss where you're pushing it, you don't have time to reset it sometimes. Endless supply of barrels is good, but I don't have an endless supply of weapons. I'm sorry, Fee. I need the bonus chest. Is that too much? There we go. I never played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I played like Sheer the Wanderer and some of the other Mystery Dungeon stuff, but I never got into that. I think Danny had one of them. That's a good bow. I just don't know if it was worth poor Daruk and his boulder breaker. Part of me is there's a sense of relief that I got rid of one of the champion weapons, because I'm kind of stuck with them and I don't like breaking them, but I also don't like think it. Yeah, you get a little stuck where it's like, okay, I could use that, but it feels like a waste a lot of the time. You guys gonna give me a sledgehammer? That would be great. They're giving me all these barrels, but I don't think they've given me any sort of hammer or anything for this. I'm gonna look around real quick, because I think without a hammer, this is kind of a little bit much. That's the ending. Okay, so that's the last one we have to do. We just have to drop that on that. What about this one? But yeah, I know a lot of people really love the Mystery Dungeon games. They're very beloved. Oh, I don't think we need a hammer for this one. Can I push this uphill? Let's Sisyphus this thing, Link. Nope. Stop. Okay. I don't think the angle matters that much on this one, as long as it goes up. Is that gonna be too far? Up a little bit. Did it go over the wall? What? You gonna give me another one? Alright. Good thing I have 44 bundles of wood. Just imagine that I hit the rocks slightly less. If we light these on fire, they are heavier, but let's just do that, because, you know, why not? There we go. Wow, they are way heavier. Okay. Stasis too strong. I'm always worried, like, okay, am I gonna do too little and then it just flounders, or too much? The orange is kind of the danger zone. Yellow usually isn't gonna launch something that far. So, luckily we have the Master Sword here. Okay, let's try this. Do we have all the chests? Yes. I think I remember the title of this one, Build and Release People, because this is kind of like... Oh, wrong thing. Jeez. I almost didn't use the legendary sword with this. Hopefully that's enough. Bonk. What? It barely moved. My sword is broken. That's not gonna work. What if we stasis the bridge itself? It looks like we could. Get as close to the edge as possible. Okay, let's try this. Oh, hold on. That's not gonna work, but I got a plan. Did it even wobble? That barely did anything. Can't believe I used all those arrows. I thought that would do a lot more. Alright, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. This is what I get for cheaping out on some of these weapons. Alright, Mifa, you're up. The thing I mentioned before with stasis, it's like, with weapons at least, it's only a certain amount of hits. It's not the damage as much. It takes, I think, like 3 or 4 attack cycles, regardless of weapon, to max it out. And then 1, there you go. There we are. So 3 attack cycles, and it'll be right below the edge, and then you tap it 1 more time, and that's it. I guess it's just designed to do that regardless of weapon you use. Just kind of fun. But still, it's, I wish that stasis didn't use durability, because I think that's the big thing, holding it back from being a lot more fun and useful. I wasn't going to throw the trident at it. I just used a little bit of the durability. Oh, the bomb arrows would have done it. Okay. We got it finished. Just had to sacrifice a little bit of durability on priceless weapons of the heroes. Nothing that can't be replaced if we go back to their home city. Okay, 15 shrines left, and we have finished all of the base game shrines. Spears are good for stasis. Okay, thank you, Hunter. Good to know. Needed a Deku scrub. We mentioned this before, I won't get back on my Deku scrub soapbox, but I want the Deku scrubs to come back, and I don't know if they're gonna anytime soon. I think the Octoroks kind of ate their lunch a little bit. Rivali! Okay, I almost thought he wasn't here. I was like, I need you, buddy. Now more than ever. We are stuck at the bottom of one of the lowest points in Hyrule. Okay, I'm gonna get this other shrine, and then we're going back to the Rito village to make a couple of baby birds of delicious fish meal. We didn't do that last time. Nah, I'm not gonna... Put me on the other side of the canyon if I did that. Alright, yeah, we gotta go up another level, I think. Ooh. This is one I could use. The help of Wink. Come on, don't yowl. Aw, you can yowl. You're a cute fox. Have fun! Don't get yourself hurt, Gramps. How many dungeons left? Alan, the only one left if we do the DLC, or, you know, if we don't do the DLC. The only one left is Hyrule Castle. The last one. Oh, they're beautiful. Can I have your horn? It's like, can I have your autograph? They're so cool. Oh, no. Oh, that's not that far down. I can go there. I was worried it was going to go all the way to the bottom of the canyon. Here we go. Wolf Link's still fighting them. He's having a tough time. We gotta help him out. For some reason I thought these guys split into smaller ones. I'm wondering if we know that Chew Jelly can make elemental arrows if you attach it. Fuse it to arrows in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm wondering what the normal Chew Jelly's gonna do. Make weird wet arrows? Possibly. I don't think we have a scale already of Dinral. I don't think we need the horn for the shrine, right? Or do we need a horn? I thought it was only scales. Because, yeah, we went and got the memory from the Shrine of Power, but we did not actually do the shrine. So we'll be back to Akala to do that in a little while. Getting as much done as we can. Alright. Shrine. Over here somewhere. Let's find it. Let me double check this isn't a DLC shrine for some reason. It is! Oh my goodness. Well, we got the other one at least. And I needed to get back up. Okay. I gotta stop marking the DLC ones. I couldn't tell the difference at first, and then I realized they do look different. Okay, where? Epona's across. This is gonna be interesting trying to get back over there. Do we have one more Rivali's Gale? Nope. Alright, where's the nearest bridge? Well, let's make a makeshift Rivali's Gale. We can do it now that we're out of the shrines. I'm gonna put my climbing gear on, just to make this as foolproof as possible. Nope, don't eat that. I don't think you could do it without cooking it, but it would be really funny. I only need 4. It would be really funny if Link was just like... Ooh. It's like, spit it out. Don't stop eating the horn of Dinral. There we go. Makeshift Rivali's Gale. This is going to be a little difficult to get up there still. This canyon is insane. No wonder the dragon goes down here so that no one can see them. They can't see him anyways, because they don't have a pure heart, like Link. But still, it's... Maybe the dragons made the canyon? Who's to say? The developers. We're not getting all the Koroks, despite what Ashley is trying to tell you. Oh, any part works. Okay, I'm gonna use a scale from Dinral because it seems like a waste to use anything better. I think I can get to a nice resting slope here, right? This might be a little too steep. Yeah, let's go ahead and just make another bonfire thing. Or the pepper. I swear the pepper thing works. Grandpa, he's hungry. Here you go. I have one more pepper. I was like, why is he getting up on the pepper? I forgot, he's hungry. He got damaged fighting choo-choos. Yeah, have a hearty truffle. Just like we're at Lawson. Yeah, we only have one dungeon, basically. It'd be a great time for Rivali to chime in. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, see, you only need one of these and you make this big updraft. It's not as good as it could have been, but that's okay. I have to climb this last bit. Yeah, the updrafts just don't work in shrines. I guess they were like, you break a lot of the shrines if you can just lay stuff down and make an updraft. Because when I used the wood on that switch and I lit it on fire, it didn't make an updraft either. So I guess it doesn't work that way in shrines to make it so you can't cheat the puzzles. I think I can hang out here, right? No, Link! You fool! You had it! Link. I shouldn't blame him, that was on me. That didn't seem as good of an updraft as I got from the wood. Let's try this again. I could have eaten something. Oh well. Is this better? It's not that great. I think Rivali is just better at making wind. Need more stamina. I'm maxed out on stamina. I just didn't use any gold ones. Let's try this. Getting my stamina back. I should just wait till I'm actually at a higher point to do that. It's a waste when I'm still got a bit of it. Alright, this is so steep. That doesn't even give me that much anyways. I don't know if I can do the glitch on this elevation. Nope. When is Rivali ready? He's so tired. Alright, what do we got? 1 minute. We can do it. I'll just wait for Rivali. That's done. We're going back. See if I can kind of... It's so steep here. I shouldn't have picked this spot. Yeah, look how little that is. It's very condensed. It's a gust of hot air, but it's so small compared to the lift Rivali gives you. Doesn't seem like it's even worth the bonfire. I could climb this. Okay. This will give us a little bit of height. Yeah, if it's not too steep, you can keep whistling and running, and you can gain your stamina back slowly, but obviously I got up too steep and it just didn't work. That was almost like an upside down overhang, so no wonder it didn't work. Thank you. Okay, here we go. And we got the Master Sword's power back. Now, is there a spot I can use Rivali's Tornado, Rivali's Gale again? Or are we stuck on such a steep thing? I think I just have to stop hopping. I'm impatient. We could climb the windmill. We wanted to get a little more. This actually looks better, the spot I'm in here. Yeah, look, we can get our stamina back here. Should have did this in the first place. He's going up, he's very tired going up a flight of stairs. What that looked like. There we go. Look at all this ore. Catch it. Are we in cold? Oh, I guess we're right near we're kind of in the border to Hebra. Alright, let's use it again so that we can get it recharged. I think you do have to use all 3 if you want to get it recharging. Alright. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're hitting the road again. Where are my pants? Oh. Gotta figure out where my horse is. Oh, hey, you. Thanks for the bananas. Are there more? Okay. Sometimes you get the big guys, the blade masters. Those are scarier. The archers and the foot soldiers, the travelers, aren't really that bad. I think the travelers you have to find. The archers show up still with the blade masters. None are as scary as they were when we were in the Yiga hideout and they could one-shot you and overwhelm you. Okay. Down the hill. Ooh. Down the hill, please. Going up the stairs, climbing, I used to live in an apartment building and I was on the 9th floor. I don't know why I picked the apartment so high up. But I would get bottles of water and stuff, and I would have to go all the way up. Sometimes they had an elevator, but it didn't work very often. An old building. It was kicking up a storm again? Or no, okay, it's done. I think he was talking about what was happening before. He has a side quest, though, this guard. Frost Talus. I think we got one already. Cold Snap Hollow. He wants us to take that one down specifically. That's alright, I think we faced enough Taluses. They've already shown they're going to show up in the new game, and they are going to, maybe we won't, I'm going to leave Epona over, where we can whistle to her easier. The Taluses are going to be in the new game, and they're going to be like moving fortresses where the bokoblins can ride them. They showed up in trailers. It's okay. She's so sad to leave. To have me leave her. No, it's not because she ran into the bridge. They did have a, yeah, we did get furniture up there because they had like a service elevator, but it was like groceries and yeah, I forged my muscles taking all the, and that's, I would do the like one trip. I don't want to go all the way back down to get more groceries, so I would have like 10 grocery bags on my arms going up the stairs. And that's how I developed my gaming skills. No. Okay. We're back. So, the side quest, if you remember, this was a while ago. I think it was like 6 or 7 episodes ago we did Vah Meadow. There's a side quest to create a meal for the children of Cass. He has 5 daughters. And they are all trying to make this meal, and I think you just have to find the one to get the recipe, and then the others give you the ingredients, so it's pretty simple. I just didn't do it. I moved on because I was like, we're coming back here anyways. We have to do all the Cass quests, reunite this family, get this deadbeat dad back home. So I just didn't do that, but we do need to complete that, it seems like, to get Cass to come home and actually support his family. Hopefully he sends rupees home. I was gonna say, he can't just be traveling around and not, I don't know, I don't want to assume. Okay. Wolf Link went home, because we are in a town. I need to get back to it now that it's spring. I don't know if this is something I talked about, but Danny and I would go on walks, and I was being, it was a way to motivate me, but it sounds silly, but I would take a weighted backpack, like it was Dragon Ball or something. I would do that, and I got up to 60 pounds, a 60-pound backpack last time we did that, but I gotta get back to it, because winter happened, and I kind of fell off of doing it. But we would do about 6 miles. And I would wear that pack the whole time. And I don't know why I did it to myself. It was just a fun challenge. Because I get motivated by that type of stuff. I don't know. Thanks for the goat butter. I started with, I think, 40. And I can't remember, every 30 days of doing it, every 30 walks, I would add 5 pounds. So then we went up 5 to... Yeah, I think it was a couple months worth of doing it. I started doing it during the pandemic because we were taking a lot more walks. It was just something to do. Because there wasn't as much to do during that time. So I got up to 60. If I go back to it now, I bet it would be pretty hard to get back to that. Genli needs her salmon meal. Okay, I think we have to go find whoever gives the recipe. It's 3 Falcon. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm happy the weather's finally getting a little nicer. One of them, I think, is on... Oh no, she's the one that tells you about the bird. There's like a landing where is it over here? Where they're hanging out? Hello. Keel. Where'd Keel go? You found Keel? She's at Warbler's Nest. Okay. We did find her, I forgot. Somebody's got the recipe, though. Who's got the recipe? It's one of these little landings, I'm pretty sure. We still have the one bow, right? We didn't break it. That's one of the few things I didn't break, the Great Eagle bow. But we could take... Is it the... Falcon bow? It's the falcon or the swallow bow we take to this guy, Hearth, with the beautiful hair. And he will make a new one for us. Swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and a diamond. The diamond seems to just be for him. Oh, there's a swallow bow right there. I should start using this, because if it breaks, I can make a new one while we're over here. Oh, is this not the spot where... Sure, what's the song? Pride of the Rito. Pillar in the sky, heart lights up when the sun is high. Oh, the one... Isn't there a heart in the center of this thing? I forget. Is that a shrine? I don't remember if that's a shrine to do something with the heart. Let's see. I think there's only 2 shrines. Warbler's Nest Recital. Oh, it is the ancient Rito song. Okay. I thought that had to do with Cass for some reason. Alright. It's all coming back. Are you? Oh no, this is the one lady. I thought that was... It's like, this is a strange looking Rito. Junie. She's the one who's on her honeymoon here. She doesn't like it though. It's beautiful here. I can't believe she would complain about this bird village. I think I have a baked apple. Here you go. She's not the nicest. But you can have one for... Jeez, she's loaded. Okay. I swear we had to find the one kid to get the recipe. But maybe they've gone to bed. It's not there. Let's go to the inn anyways. That's where this guy is. He's sad. It's like, we just got married and I'm already having trouble pleasing her. He didn't have a baked apple. Okay. Get that feathered bed. He's really enjoying that bed. Okay. We need hearty salmon, bantha wheat, and goat butter. I think we might have all that. Oh wait, the thing that was happening before, remember we were like, I didn't have the hearty salmon at the time. I think you get given the hearty salmon. I just have to find the little kid that'll give it to me. Where is the armor shop? I think it's a little farther up. Is that right? Oh no, that's the general store. You're one of the kids, right? The goat butter. Yep, I got some. Oh, there you go. Even though I bought it all, she has some goat butter for us. Knots is somewhere up high. Cots went to get the salmon. At the pond, but okay. I think it is right here somewhere. Oh, maybe the wrong spot. Is it this cliff? It's near the armor shop. I know that. She's gotta be hiding, right? Where is she? That's the armor shop. I expect here to be behind the end of it. think she would be this well hidden. Might have been given bad information that she was around the armor shop. This is like trying to find the, whatchamacallit, the goddess statue in Lurelin, right? That was an endeavor. Hardy salmon in the pond leading up to the village. I think they also just give you some, right? Let's go back there in the meantime. I'm gonna try to just land right in the pond where I can get it before I scare any of the fish away. Okay, there they are. Oh, a hammer. What can we get rid of? I think I can finally safely get rid of this Korok leaf. I know that was a whole thing to get it. I'm gonna leave it. There's the salmon. Yeah. Oh, it's cool. It's like fiery, but it's making me think of salmon run, of course, but I'm fishing for hardy salmon. Oh no, the rehearsal. Keel's gonna kill him. Yeah, see, I think she gives you one anyway, so you didn't have to catch one on your own. You can get your own supplies, but to make your version of it. We need the leaf for the shrine? We did the shrine already. I guess I don't really need the sledgehammer. I just like having something for stasis. I'm sure we'll find another sledgehammer if we really need it. Okay, I'll get our leaf back, just so. Our beloved leaf. I journeyed long and far to get that leaf, so I should probably hang on to it. Oh, okay, for the recital. I forgot about the warbler's nest stuff. Okay. And then, don't we just need to talk to the one last kid? Could just make the meal. We know how to make it. Where's the cooking pot? Isn't it at the inn? There's a cooking spot. Running all over this village for these danged birds. Excuse me. I think isn't Saki... Oh no, Saki's Teppa's wife. Teppasaki, which is the like fried chicken. I was trying to remember whose wife is whose. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe we don't actually need Keel, because she's at the thing, right? Whoever had the wheat is probably who we're missing, but that's fine. I'm just gonna make it. Goat butter, party salmon, and to bantha wheat. We got more rice. This is all we need, right? Should have saved beforehand. We'll find out. Oh, critical cook. Hearty salmon minure. I don't know how to say that. All I know is this bird wants it. Sniff, 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 sniff. Can birds smell? Some birds can smell, right? But not a lot of them. That smells amazing. Could it be? I guess Rito can smell. Salmon. You're gonna let me have some, right? Right. Here you go. Even though it was a critical cook. Yay! Time to dig in. Munch, munch. I'm stuffed. My promise to my sisters? I suppose I shouldn't break my promise. I really do like singing, but I'm too nervous to sing in front of other people. I have serious stage fright, but maybe practicing with my sisters will help me feel more comfortable. Anyways, thank you. Okay, they're gonna go to the rehearsal. I think that is all we have to do, and then we can go to Warbler's Nest and get that going. So let's do that. Let's just... I think I don't want to lose Epona, so I might just actually go get her. And ride around. Here we go. Whoa. Korok? Yep. Many bird species have a well-developed sense of smell, according to Ashley in the internet. I believe it. I think that at least they used to think a lot of birds couldn't smell. That's part of why if you find a baby bird, you could potentially, it's a little tough, but you could potentially re-nest it back in its nest, and it will hopefully be taken back by the parents. But I know, compared to some mammals that will sometimes abandon babies if they smell too weird. But yeah. You still at it? She's smacking the water. They made all these animations for her to just like smack at the fish. Get it? They have fingers. It's weird. I guess I knew that. Good luck with that. Here, let me help you. I thought that was gonna work. Just lift a fish up for her. Oh no, now Ashley's gonna start making up facts. Uh-oh. Earthquake? Where are Legos? Are you? Hopefully you're doing alright. You're still chatting, so I would hope you're safe. I think this is where I thought the fish was. That's why I got confused before. Epona! She's so excited. Let's ride. Alright, we're headed to Warbler's Nest. I think we go around this way. Yep. And all the lumber has regenerated, but I won't spend time bombing it. Excuse me. Rude octopus. So yeah, there's a heart. I think you can see it when we round the bend here. There's a heart up there. And I think this shrine, I forget exactly. We can look at the adventure log for it. Shrine quests. Ancient Rito song. Or Lysa knows more. Okay. Heart lights up on the side. Sun is high. I think this pillar over here that we're gonna go by, that one, we need to be there at a specific time when the heart goes through, if I remember correctly. That's the Hinox. It's like, we're not at Warbler's Nest yet, right? That doesn't look like Keel. I think that's a big goblin man. Here we go, it's up. Just one shake of an earthquake. Okay, good. Careful about aftershocks and stuff. Okay, is this? Yeah, here we go. And yeah, I'm glad that you brought that up. There's probably one around here, but I almost forgot we need the Deku Leaf. We got her. We helped Genli. Wait. Oh, I thought you were going to get your sisters back. We already helped Genli. Yo, I went over here too early. Alright, well, let's do the other one while we're here. The Ancient Rito song. Some of the side quests are more complicated than I remember. Okay. Going around. Oops. Right here. Right. Here, somewhere. Where is that pedestal? Thought it was around here. Did I mix up where it was? I have to ignite a fire on the pedestal when the shadow passes over it. 12:35 p.m. Okay, I think we just missed it a little bit ago. I thought we rode by it and I saw it, right? That's a big guy. Where am I looking? I'm looking in the wrong spot? Or do we need to do something else before this activates? I thought it was right over here. Man, all this is so fuzzy. Apologies. I think we do need to go back to the village. There's the heart, though. Oh, no, it's right here. Jeez, I was looking on the wrong side. Okay. So we need to do this. We need to do this. Uh-oh. Ah! These guys are the worst. Nope. This is part of why I waited to do the Yiga stuff. Because I recommend that if you're going to play this. Wait a little bit before you go after the Yiga, because this is what you're dealing with constantly after you defeat Koga. It's a good way to get bananas and rupees, but honestly, a little tough to deal with constantly, being #1 enemy of the Ninja Clan. Yeah, I didn't find the one last sister. I think that might be what was happening too. I thought I could skip it because I did the recipe. Yeah, there's a slime now. Hey, my campfire. Just belly flopped into it. Impressive, but annoying. Okay. I think this is what we have to do for the shrine. Wolf Link, please don't sit there. Grandpa. Can't take him anywhere. Okay, so the heart is supposed to do a shadow? At just this time? 10 minutes from now? And if we have a fire on it, that's all. Yep. There we go. So you're supposed to shoot it with a fire arrow when the shadow casts over it from that tower. Or there's a lot of like shadows with snowballs. Shadow from this. Like a lot of using the lighting engine to activate shrines, I'm realizing. He squished the fire out. I think he was like, hey, I'm the big choo-choo that runs this forest, and you're not practicing proper fire safety. You don't have a bucket of water nearby, just in case. Epona's grazing. That's fun. Only I can prevent these forest fires by crushing your fire with my slime. Hi, the French accent. Welcome. We are 15 shrines away from finishing everything mostly everything I want to do before we take on Ganon. Ooh, Canon. Was it just called Canon? Canon. It's a shrine about a cannon. They know what they have here. A cool Sheikah cannon. Bonk. Ooh, okay. This will be interesting. And we can't stasis any of those, right? Oh, we can. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it without stasising any of them. I'm sure that would make it easier. Some of them are so much faster than the others. There we go. Not too tough. I'm sure that's not the only puzzle in here. Oh, hey. While we have our bombs out. I keep being like, where's Grandpa? I don't want to blow up my grandpa. Ooh, nice. I like how even though, who knows what was going on here 10,000 years ago. I guess there was still the Rito and the Zora and everything. But it's like all the prizes, all the bonus chests and stuff for these shrines are all themed around whatever race lives in this area. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the falcon bow, because then I can get a new one. Hee hee hee. Is that it? Oh, there's a bonus chest still somewhere here. Hold on. Is there a secret room? They do this with some of these, like we saw this with the golfing one, tempered strength or whatever. You can go right to the exit, or you can see what's behind the bonus door. Usually a much harder one. Yeah, the target is moving this time. That's fun. Give me that. Okay. Oh, so close. Try your luck again. Link's like, I'm not gonna climb the ladder to get that bomb. I'm just gonna blow it up. It's traveling with the one platform. That last one is the one I should be paying attention to. That's the one that constantly blocks it. Okay. Nope. Did that a little too late. I think I saw the opportunity as it was passing by. Alright, next one. Nope. Now the other one got it. Ah, I was so focused on the last one. There's a lot to pay attention to. That's why this is the bonus one, because it's harder. Okay. Don't sync up with the... Keep syncing up with the really slow one. Yeah, there we go. And what's behind door number 2? Sounded like someone was walking around in the shrine. Creepy. The monk got up to get a glass of milk. A diamond! Nice! I could use that to make a new bow as soon as I break this one. Okay, we're done! We said Ganon, not Cannon, said Ashley. Excuse me, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Water break. Yeah, everyone stay hydrated. I needed that a little bit because my throat was getting parched. Okay. That's done. Gotta go back. Come on, Epona. I would bring Wolf Link out, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna be out very long because we're going right back to the Rito area. Oh man. Aw. Epona doesn't even remember who Link is now. No, she's okay. Didn't do any damage. That's what I say to make myself feel better when I accidentally run into stuff. Does anyone remember, ooh, she did that herself. I wasn't even steering. Because if I'm gonna go do the Terrytown stuff, the point we're at in the quest is we sent the Gerudo, what's her name, Ronson? We sent the Gerudo lady there. I think she's a tailor. Or is this guy the tailor? I don't remember. She might be a jewelry maker or something. But anyways, she's there, and then I know we have to get this guy next. It would have been good to drop by Terrytown before I went over here, but I didn't realize that. So yeah, I think I need more bundles of wood. I don't remember how much more, because I gave him the initial stuff and the stuff for the Goron or whatever. But it would be good to know how much I need, because then I can kind of farm up while I'm in the area where wood is abundant. Save file, yes. I should probably save. Okay, where is this little kid? I looked around. Supposedly they're on the cliff near the armor shop. How are we doing on, orbs? 2, okay. This is the guy that you can tell he's, Fison. He's discontent. He wants his own store, so he's the one that you send to Terrytown later, but we can't do that until we get the next part of the quest by going back there. Alright, where is... This is the armor shop. And I've heard... Oh, what did I just break? I heard that the one little kid is supposed to be somewhere around here. It's not... she's not a kid. Okay. Where is she? We're missing one little stinker. That's not... I don't think it's her. Isn't she just the one that tells you about the story? No, we don't need the birdie. There's a cliff. Apologies, I can't remember where some of this stuff is, but we'll find it. Even if we have to climb all the way up. Get a bird's eye view. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, she really is on the cliff above the armor shop. There you are, knots. La la loo la la. Return of the bird wrangling hero, first movement. Thank you for listening. Singing rehearsal. Go, go, go. Is she the one that has the wheat? Yeah, we already treated her. Yeah, go meet up with everyone. Is that all of you? Trying to remember where again. Oh, that's the yeah. We'll see her. She's by the cooking pot, right? If they're all meeting up there. So many houses that look the same in this. Oh, they're gone. That might have been the last step I needed to do. I don't see any more little stinkers. Thanks for hanging out, Sean. And this one's gone. If the one catching the fish is gone, then I think we're ready. Seems like it. I will double check on the way out. Game gets a little chuggy in this village. There's a lot going on. Not to mention the giant robot bird sitting up there now. Okay, yeah, that was the last step we need to do. I think you were supposed to be looking around the village and you'll hear her song and you're like, what is that beautiful melody? Is that the bird wrangler's first movement? It is currently 4:34 where I'm at. But again, I'm on kind of a flipped schedule. Apologies if I'm disrupting anyone's life with this type of stuff. Take care of yourself and don't feel beholden to hang out if you can watch it later. Might as well grab some more lumber while we're over here. There's Coracly. Where were you earlier? Yeah, I think this is the best place to farm this. You can kind of get some of it on Terrytown, and I think you can come back and it'll be there, but this is so much faster. I remember being at Terrytown and being like, I need a bunch of lumber, I guess I'll just chop down all the trees here. It was like a weird, taking and giving back to the, the economy. Well, let's bring out Wolf Link since we're traveling. Schedule's good for Australia. Okay, good to know, Rennie. Hopefully, if people are around or they're interested in Tears of the Kingdom, they won't mind potentially being there at launch, because I mentioned before, Tears of the Kingdom comes out Thursday, I think at midnight for Eastern, 9 Pacific in the US. And that's when I've never done that before, other than for like test fires and stuff. I don't think I've ever played a game right at launch. So that is my goal with this. picked a good one to do it, I think. Because I can't wait to play it. Aw, thank you, the front jack accent. Being very sweet. I think you're in the Discord, right? A lot of nice sweet people in the Discord as well, if you want to hang out with friendly folks. Okay, we're back. You joke about the 10-hour stream, Ashley, but I know Danny was like, hey, maybe let's do the 10-hour stream this weekend. We might take a little, or like one of us will probably go feed the cats, obviously. You know, we have to do that, so. But if we're streaming together, it'll be easier to keep going. Aw. They're so cute. Oh, no. They're messing up. Practice. Is it 4, 5, 3, 1, 2? I can't tell if we have to actually learn the notes or try to use the, let's see. These look like fingers. It's creepy a little bit. I'm just gonna try the order they were in. Grandpa! Don't get in the way of the... Stay back. Messing the song up. He's not hurt, he's just doing it for attention. There we go. Bomber's Notebook sort of puzzle. There's always like 5 little kids and they give you a 5-digit code. They're like, that's the most anyone can reasonably be expected to remember. And I like that. I appreciate that. Oh, a night recital. Wow, hey, look guys. You did it. You guys totally did it with your song. Not these weird little finger stones. Was that weird looking house always there? No, that's that shrine thing that the elder was talking about. So cool. Who knew Warbler's nest was keeping a secret like that? Let's tell Mom. We're gonna tell Mom that elder abuse happened here. We saw you hit your grandpa with a gust of wind. See you later. Last one to Mom is an unhatched egg. This looks like a episode of a kids show or something. Ready, set, go! Aww. Now it really does. Clown sound effect. She should have been like, I shouldn't have taken that squeaky toy with me to recital. Cass has adorable kids. Someone on the development team really liked Cass, put him all over this game, and his family gets a lot of focus. They do look like Donald's nephews a little bit. The color scheme also helps to make them feel similar. Alright. The winding route. Is there gonna be something hidden on this giant ladder? Link's back perspective. This is a huge ladder. What's going on here? Like Snake Eater ladder length. This seems like a trap. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to go down there. Okay. Well, here we go! Whoa! This is scary. What is going on behind me? Jeez. Okay, so we need to somehow unlock that. Nope! Link, why didn't you pull your paraglider out? Well, the hero's dead. Hyrule's doomed. This is the downfall timeline. It's hard to sometimes tap it fast enough to get the paraglider out. There we go. don't paraglide too much. The end. Okay, not too bad. Alright, there's the key. Don't have the chest yet. We'll have to drop and then do it. Some of this gets into like borderline Mario levels. If Mario had a hang glider. Mario lived on Woohoo Island. Okay, that's the way back. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Ooh. Could use a fresh flame blade. Do we need the Korok leaf anymore? Should I hold on to it just in case? I don't need 2 flame blades. This one we've been using it so long. I'm just gonna refresh my durability up plus flame blade that is never broken because I only use it to light fires and stuff. I think that'll be fine. Alright. That's all the bonus chests. Would have been just nailed the execution on this if I didn't fall in the lava immediately at the beginning. There we go. One of the most finicky control things in this game, I think, is sometimes not having the paraglider come out when you want it. I know it can depend on, like, if you're actually falling or not. You can't really pull it out when you just jump on ground level. But, here we go. Alright, I think that is all for this area. How long has this stream been going? I'm realizing. Okay. We had a little bit there where things got kind of messed up with the net, but we're getting there. I'm starting to get hungry though. Someone's talking about, Steven, why are you talking about chicken nuggies? Right when I said I was getting hungry, my belly grumbled. Okay, so that's all done. We got all those. We are really only missing... Let me make sure I have all these. Well, this is the one with the Guardian Lady. We're ready to do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that how many we're missing? I didn't pay attention on the loading screen. But if it is, then I marked the right number. Okay, let's head to Hebra, because we're here. Get that done. Oh, wait, actually. I think if we go back to town now, can't we do the thing? I think I'm gonna leave Epona here, try to glide back to town. And then we'll just go straight over to Epona, instead of going the long way. It's okay, Steven, I was messing with you. Oh, we got another one of these. Gonna guess it's... Oh, no. Not doing that one. I'm making some executive decisions sometimes about which of these Korok puzzles to mess with. Is there an updraft anywhere for me to... Usually there's updrafts around here that help you get back over. Well... We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Here we go. I think we can do it. The music fading in just makes my descent into the village seem really magical. Yeah, this is nothing compared to that one canyon we were at. We have the peaceful night version of the song. Alright. Where are we? We're in the village, right? Okay. Went around the wrong way. So hopefully this means Cass is back. I can't remember if, do we have to go talk to him and be like, hey, get home to your family? Or, because we did the Warbler's Nest thing, he might be back suddenly. Aw, his kids are all asleep. Look at them all. Cute. I think this is his wife. You brought my husband back to us. I really cannot thank you enough. Okay, so you were right. Whoever said that, I think it was Hunter, said that you have to do the Warbler's Nest quest to finish. Thank you. I was worried we had to do the DLC. Or no, Hunter was the one who said we had to do the DLC. No, that's not true. I would like to do it. He's playing music. As he always is. I wonder if she begrudges him his accordion. Or if she loves it. Maybe that's how he wooed her originally. Because birds often sing to woo. Okay, this is a really cool moment. I'm not going to talk over this once it gets going. This is one of my favorite parts in the game. This is the culmination of bringing Cass back home to his family. I'm even going to take off my hood out of respect. Oops, sorry, bumped into you. He plays along with the Rito music. That's not what I was saying, but... Oh, we meet again. I'm taking a moment's rest from my tireless search for the ancient songs to perform in my hometown. By the by, I have something I must ask you. I have a song that I need you to hear. I wish to speak with you. This will take some time. Is that alright? That's fine. Thank you ever so much. I wanted to talk to you about my teacher. My teacher was of the Sheikah tribe. He was the court poet for the Hyrulean royal family. Well, they do okay, I think I was wondering about if they ever got into his teacher more. At the time, there was a beautiful princess in the royal family quite close to my teacher in age, apparently. Though he must have known it was doomed to be unrequited, my teacher fell in love with her. But the princess herself only had eyes for her escort, her own knight attendant. Oh, we have confirmation. Zelink is real. My teacher was consumed with jealousy. He fumed that the knight was neither nobility nor royalty himself. And then the calamity struck. Put some perspective in him. My teacher believed a hero would appear to beat back the calamity. He poured that belief into a song. And that song is what I need you to hear. There we go. They put the original Zelda theme in the game. That's in a few different spots, but it's just fun that it's like, oh, the song, the hero's legend, is the original title theme and the overworld theme from Zelda 1. It's been in so many games. My teacher fled the calamity and returned to his hometown of Kakariko Village. But on his way, he witnessed the princess's knight sacrifice himself to protect the princess. The elder of Kakariko Village, Impa, explained these circumstances to him, and his mind was made up. He would seek the songs of the hero who sealed the calamity away in an age past, so they could be passed on to the knight once he returned. All so that the princess might be saved. Those were my teacher's last words, passed on now through me. So, appointed knight, will you accept this song from my departed teacher? Yes, there's only yes. Ah, thank you so much. I knew you would. I was sure of it. My teacher would often speak of the princess's beauty. I would love to meet her and craft a song with her. Thank you for spending this time with me. If you would like to... Do you feel like this was a 5-star experience? The way he was, yeah. Yeah, and then... an even cuter thing... I think if we hang out here for a minute, we'll see something good. But yeah, it's just fun that they had that in there. I still get goosebumps listening to it. I don't know, discovering that for the first time was so cool, because they don't really put the original Zelda theme in the game that much. It's pretty sparingly used compared to some of the old ones. Oh, are they coming? What time is it? Gotta wait a little longer. We're hearing the transition from the night Rito village music to the day Rito village music. But something special happens in the morning. We just hang out with Cass a little bit longer. I almost was... I spared you guys me trying to sing to the music, to the words. Just to let you guys read it. One of the coolest things in this, like, sound design-wise, is just the fact that wherever Cass is, he adds to the track, he accentuates it in a way that is really fun. And makes that... That's why when people give this music guff, I always feel like I'm just like, this is a really good soundtrack, you just gotta know where the music is, and it sometimes is spread out, because a lot of the game is meant to be a little bit more... You're on an isolated quest, you're not constantly, hearing songs, because that's part of it. Okay, let me see here. Did we get that one? Oh, that's a... Hold on. As I'm waiting, I'm looking over here and realizing that I think we got this one already, right? Near the tower? Oh no, there's another one. There's one right here. Okay. 6:30. I think it's time. Where are they? Hey, you kids. Ah! Wake up. Your dad's home. I'm not sure what time they wake up. I was gonna wait and not spoil it, but I had to check on whether they were awake or not. Yeah, Cass has some of the best songs in the soundtrack, for sure. The Champion's Ballad song is really good, too. I hope we get, if I'm gonna hang around and try to wait for these kids to wake up, we might not have that much time to go do that stuff, but... Come on, I bet they wake up at 8. They're little kids, they need their sleep. They don't have pre-K or anything yet. I do like the, I know the French accent I was saying, they could probably have a better horse riding theme. I like the 2 horse riding themes. The night one has the, isn't that the one that has the Zelda theme put into it? And then the, is the day one Zelda's theme? Sound like Furbies. Oh, thank you, Rivali. Bump it into each other. Come on, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Stewie, and Chewy. Where did that one go? Catch up, Chewy. No, that was Vah Naboris. I think the first time I found this, I was actually over. I feel bad for Molly. They seem to have no siblings. I was over with Cass talking to him, and I didn't realize that they were all gonna come storming in like this. It's adorable. Chewy keeps falling behind. Here we go. And I'll let you guys listen. This is really cute. Papa! Chewy, come on. Oh. They do sound like Pikmin. Aww. It's pretty pulled back, but they do their little warbling singing song with their dad. It's a musical family. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, there's like so many. There's the Rito song. There's Cass and them all adding to the classic song from Wind Waker. All right, it's time to pull up my hood and get going. We're gonna get to Epona. She's over this way. Yep. You can see her from here. That's how majestic she is. All right, goodbye, Rito Village. We'll see you in the next game. I think that's the last time we're gonna be there. It's sad. I hope that they're still doing well. We'll find out. Seems like it's, from the trailers, it might be kind of snowy. Link is Cass's 6th kid. He's been keeping track of him. In the way that, he's his child. Yeah, there's just, I think, I hope that whoever did a lot of the music and sound design is not bummed out by the fact that people can be critical of the music, because I think they did an amazing job. There's like, I think 4 or 5 people that all worked on it. It's not just one person. And there's a good video there's a YouTuber named Scruffy that does a lot of music and sound design stuff, but I think they talk about all the sound effects in Breath of the Wild and how interesting they are, like how they like, even if you listen to Link, he changes his, like, movement sounds if he has a certain type of shield on or a certain weapon, and it just, there's a lot of different things all coming together. Nintendo games tend to have really thought-out sound design that make the world feel very lived in and real. I talk about it a lot with Splatoon. I feel like the case is very similar for Breath of the Wild. We're gonna have a hard time, I think, going through the mountains with Epona. I'm a little worried if I take her off Drawnock's Pass. If we go down there, it's gonna be hard to get her back up. I think we're gonna split off here in the name of actually getting to some of these shrines, because it's pretty precarious otherwise, even when we're not on horseback. So Epona, I'm gonna leave you with Tulin and Teba. I thought those were Lionels for a second. That scared me. I was like, why are there 2 Lionels? They don't even see me. I guess because it's snowing, it's technically raining in the same way that it masks your stealth, I think. Okay, you stay here. With the sweet but melancholy tune of the Flight Range. It's Rivali's theme here. Tulin! Tulin's gonna get aged up quite a bit, it seems like. Oh yeah, we went and saw them. Remember I went and did the bow stuff. Goodbye! Oh, nope. I thought the gust would have helped me get some lift. Alright. Epona will stay there for now. Link is cold. I put on his Rito pants. I think he's okay now. We can even give him a warm sword, just to be sure. We have a quest about a white bird, but I don't think those are the right white birds. Okay, there should be a shrine here somewhere. Oh, is it under? Look at this. Sneaky, sneaky. Wolf Link, no! Don't return to your own world. I need you. It's isolating and lonely out here. It doesn't seem like he can spawn in this part. That's okay. We'll get him back in a sec. Whoa! This is an intricate underground area. Are we swimming? I guess so. Who built this? And for what purpose? A shrine! Ah! This is why I want Wink with me. To bite these chews. Yeah, it would be a good time to save. I think that it auto-saves every time we go in just shrines and stuff, so I at least have backups for that type of thing. Oh yeah, I think LaFrench is talking about the trailers. I'm pretty sure Tulin is going to be very important because I think that is him. He just has been aged up more than some of the other characters because he's such a little kid in this one. He seems like he's going to be important. Steady thy heart. What does that mean? Steady thy arrow? Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, I was going to go back and get a fresh bow. That's okay. We might not need it. What does steady thy heart mean? Oh, okay. There's lava under here. I don't want to go on that one. Gotta make sure we actually have a clear path to get over. I feel like the developers would hide something nefarious on this part. Okay, let's try this. There we go. I don't know why I said that. Ah! Man, this is truly steadying my art here. So many scary things. Let's do this. They're just asking for it. They're sitting in water. Whoa! I got shot. There we go. I need water boots so I can walk through waist-deep water faster. There we go. Heart's so steady right now. Yeah, I am curious. It would be nice to know how much time exactly has passed between this game and Tears of the Kingdom. I would think at least a handful of years from the updated looks of Tulin and Riju. Maybe we'll know for sure. Do you think we're gonna get a new Guardian-like enemy? I would think, I could hear something. I don't know if we haven't really seen any Guardian stuff, so I'm a little worried about what's going on with that. But we have seen the constructs, the golems. So, I do think... Sorry. Hit myself with that one. I do think we're going to see a lot of types of constructs, I'm sure. And they seem like they're the Guardian replacements. I'm sure not everyone's going to be as into them as the Guardian, but... Anything around the corner? Bet if I hit that, it'll probably drop something on me. Oh yeah, this looks like perfect thing for something to open up and slam me. I want to go behind this. I'm going to use this big spiky ball that's so scary to defend myself. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. I put it the wrong way, but it worked. I just walked out of the way. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Calm down. My heart is very unsteady right now. I should be steadying my heart. Ooh. Is that as far as that'll go? Just gonna squeeze on by here. Yep, thank you. What are we missing? There's a chest somewhere. Is it up here? You hiding something up there? Doesn't look like it. Anything? Usually if you can like paraglide or really far away, they'll hide something. We got that chest. Oh, ooh, I see. There we go, sneaky. They're always hiding these things behind you, so you kind of have to turn around and make sure you're not missing much. This was a fun one. I like that it tried to scare me. Definitely more fun than having to go get that Korok leaf because of my own weapon greed. Okay, that one's done. Oops. Well, there's the hero path. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but there's the hero path for you. Whoever was asking about it earlier. I have strong suspicions that they're not gonna do much with Age of Calamity. I just kind of think that was intentionally made as a, like, what-if story. So I don't know. It was a completely different team, so I'm sure the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom developers helped with that in some ways. But at the same time, that's Koei Tecmo that made that, so I bet they don't want to be beholden to whatever they came up with. It's like semi-canon, right? It's not really fully canon. Missed a lot of ground there here. Yeah, I'm not going to probably tread every bit. We're not getting the Koroks. We have 108 shrines done. Okay, so that means there are 12 left. Let's count them. I want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12 all the way down here, the one Guardian Lady. Alright, I can see the home stretch, folks. And it is cold. It's a cold road we're on, but I think we can make it. Water's got to be extremely frosty. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for your devotion to this, to helping moderate and hang out. She's trying her best to stick with us the whole way, but I know it's tough. I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, if someone was to watch everything as I do it live, it would almost be like going to work with someone and watching them work the whole time, like for their whole shift. So that's why I'm like, don't feel bad if you can't watch the whole thing at once, obviously. I still appreciate any bit you watch that you enjoy. That's fulfilling to me. And checking it out later, of course. It's good too. It seems like there's a... Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's a path up here, but when a torch is inside of a skull, even if it's a goofy looking skull, not usually a great sign. Wolf Link, please don't run in there. I feel like the one that exploded, the one enemy camp we were at that exploded, was because of him. I just had a feeling that he caused that. Oh, I should get my snow boots, right? We're gonna be... Oh, we might be okay. I have a sword. We got the snow boots for just this occasion. And then, yeah, if I take that sword off, we're gonna be too chilly. That's okay. Calamity Ganon. That sounds like a... I think I still think of Calamity as like Calamity Jane as a Wild West thing. It's hard to break from that feeling, even though I'm used to how the game is with all the Calamity stuff. Are we going? That's not quite the right way. Let's get up on that mountain. It's huge. That's not even the main mountain that we're looking at. Jeez. This place is insane. I'm wondering if it's going to be a little better utilized or more utilized in the new game, because I've seen some snowy stuff in the trailers, but also, for the most part, Hebra is almost completely shrines. I think it has the most shrines of any area. And there's some fun stuff like the snowball bowling that we'll probably run into and shield surfing stuff, but yeah, it's just not as much going on here story-wise. It's kind of like the winter version of the Farron region, where you can go here, but it's not really like essential. But it's cool. I do like the peaceful snow music. I think someone said that peaceful snow music is back. Oh, hello. Wolf Link, don't eat them. Alright, so we need to go this way. Yep, all the way up there. Get these, hopefully. Is there something over... No, that's kind of a big gap. Ah! Come on. Nice sword. We don't need it. Yeah, should I go up and then get over there and then go? I guess we'll have to come back up anyway. Might as well just go down first. Calamity Cannon, new band name. We're racking them up. Ganon was great in Deadwood. French accent. I'm gonna make sure I credit these jokes. I'm not laughing at my own jokes this much. Is this the... Oh, that's one of the relay ones. I'm not gonna do that, because that's gonna take me the opposite way that I want to go. So many cute little Arctic foxes out here. Oh, you can switch your shield while you're shield surfing. That's a little weird, but I guess it works. There's a high knock. There's a moose galloping behind me. You can just hear the moose stomping along. Yeah, I think the radiant shield that I'm using is one of the better ones to shield surf because it has way less friction than some of the others. So I can, even though we're kind of not that sloped, I can still wiggle my way along pretty good. There's no sand seal. There's no snow version. There should be snow seals. What about the seals that have evolved to be on the mountain? Doesn't seem that weird because they look like walruses. Arctic Foxes is a great band name too. Says Buddington. Well, it might be taken. Oh. Well, they're so mad that I did a sick trick and hit them. We got rhinos here. We got moose. We got spooky guys. We could be taking these rhinos down, I'm realizing, and getting, I feel bad doing this, but if we get one, we could, oh, it's maybe too late now. Could get that bonus meat for Wolf Link. Sorry. The 5 times attack meat. Gourmet, there we go. Gourmet raw gourmet meat is what he needs. We're probably gonna, if we're gonna use Wolf Link against Ganon, if the game even lets me, I'm gonna need to boost his attack. Just seems like a given. Can see Link being a skater in a past life. Have you seen, oh man, I completely forgot to throw the image of all the Lawson products like I was gonna do earlier. I was gonna say, I'm sure most people have seen the image from creating a champion that was, Link with the, like, TriCaster. I think that was posted in the Discord recently, in Hyrule Historians, the Zelda room. But they were brainstorming a bunch of different versions of Link. One of them had a weird arm that had all these other functions, like it used the beetle from Skyward Sword and stuff when they were brainstorming, and they went back to that, obviously, for the new game. But, one of the things they played with was a modern version of Link that had a motorcycle, and what again they went back to, and also had a electric guitar called the TriCaster, I think. And change your clothes while climbing a mountain. Scarf down a meal in the middle of battle. Switch your weapon in the middle of a flurry rush, but switching the shield is where you draw the line out. Whoa! At this time of day, at this time of altitude, localized entirely over the Hebra region? I don't think I realized this was here. They have their own Aurora Borealis. Well, I don't remember the name of it, but there's also one in the southern hemisphere, right? That happens at the South Pole. Oh, are they sleeping? Oh, they're just grazing. Oh, I did the 10,000 damage, or whatever. Give me that gourmet meat. Okay. It's all for Grandpa. It's all for Grandpa's sake that we're getting all this stuff. Okay, we're almost to the other shrines. Just past the moose. Straight on till morning. There's a moblin out here. What's he looking at? Is this a hot spring? Oh, it's the one red moblin. I should take a picture of him. Hey, hey, hey. You chill out. Hey, hey, Wolf Link. No, no, I need a picture of him. My album's full. Now, I just need to find the green Lizalfos, and we found all of the little enemies that... This is in the compendium. I'm gonna get rid of it. Find all of the pictures of the enemies that aren't appearing in Master Mode otherwise. What's this little guy's deal? Uh-oh. No! I shouldn't have let you live. I cannot believe he just smacked Grandpa. Was that the... Oh, it autosaved before we fought him. I think I can bring Grandpa back. He might have been the base level of Moblin, but he still hit like a truck. I will take your picture again, because you are cool. Not gonna get an action shot this time. I don't think we really need any more pictures. Oop, too far. Sherfin's Secret Hot Spring. Interesting. A single moblin being like in a secret thing makes me think of Zelda 1, because there's the like it's a secret to everybody guy. He gives you some... I can't remember what he gives you, a heart piece or... Too bad I don't have any damage to heal, but you can heal in the hot spring here. Get away from Grandpa. He's journeyed so far with me. He's not going to be taken out by a mere bat. Okay. Here, Grandpa. Have an acorn. Where are they? Where are Grandpa's acorns? There they are. We have too much stuff and it reordered a lot of things in my inventory. Here we go. Okay, whoa, we're going to shrines over here. Just happened to stumble upon a little magical hot spring in the midst of all this. Huh. Is that where the shrine is? Up in the Aurora zone? I'm accidentally using Rivali's bow. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. They just look the same. This isn't even Mount Hebra, and we're insanely high up. Just some cool snowy mountain. Listen to those snow sounds. Now that's sound design. Okay, that's the one shrine. I think I can, yeah, camera. Nope. There we go. Okay, that's that one. There's another one over here I'm gonna get before we go too far down the mountain. Gotta find it. Well, we're climbing back up anyways. Let's just go get that one. Nope, they want us to go all the way down there. We made it to the peak. It was cool. But we're going to the shrine. Buddington III, aka Waffle, using their 2-month Night Owl membership message, they said, don't spend it all in one place. Oh, is that what the one guy says? Oh, there's a stall knock. He's awake, because it's night. I thought that what you were talking about with the, what the Moblin says. This is really realistic looking snow. Okay. Let's go. We're getting there, folks. Get to experience all the shrines, which I didn't do in any of... I played, you know, I mentioned I kind of played with Danny when it came out. I played with you guys a bit on the series that I did. But I have not gotten the reward for all the shrines. This will be cool to get. Okay, here we go. Major test of strength. Oh, this one doesn't have the water, so it's not universal that they give you all the water stuff. They kind of have variants. They love to just lead with that jerk attack. Gotta keep him on his toes by shocking him occasionally so he doesn't regenerate health. There we go. Don't you spin at me. Oof. Thought I had my shield out. Wow, Steven and Ashley are almost at 3 months of membership. That's crazy. That means I've been doing memberships in a lot of this for 3 months now at this point. Uh-oh. Ooh! Ah! I backflipped it and dodged it almost. Ooh, wow. Managed to hit the eye. Oof. There we go. Even taking one little glancing blow can do so much damage. I'm gonna get rid of some of my electrical weapons. We have so many. I think it's because we were just in the Gerudo area that had all of those. When they want you to do this so that you can actually hone in on the eye better. Oh. It's too quick. Give me that eye. There we go. He's gonna go into crazy mode here in a second. There we go. Now time to decide what weapons to ditch. We got a core. I think that one sword... Yeah, let's get rid of this. These are all really good. Yeah, look at that. 60 power. 53. Wow. Almost my highest damage weapon now. The Korok Leaf. I'm gonna ditch it. We're in the art. We're not gonna do any sailing. I'm sorry. I want the cool Guardian weapons. I feel bad, but we're all the way up here. I don't think we're gonna be using the Korok stuff anytime soon. Alright. We're gonna need a hearty meal after this one. Oh! I don't think I ever realized that this is a thing you can do. Wow. Okay, that's why there's different battlefields. One of them you use Cryonis. One of them you pull this up when you get spun at, and it'll run into those. I just ran over it and was like, wow, there's magnesis in here. Why? Oh, I never noticed. Still learning new stuff about this game as we send it off. I bet you could pull that up and then stasis it if you really wanted cover. But I think any of the major ones doesn't have the pillars for them to run into when they spin, so they have other ways for you to do it. Whether it's Cryonis or magnesis or Hocus Pocus. Oh, there you go. He healed me. Thank you. Alright, let's bring back Grandpa Wink. Yuna, thank you for reminding me. It's another shrine down. Let's find this one. Ooh, I gotta put my fire sword back on. I think this other shrine is a little weird. Because we went around where it was, but we didn't see it. And I think I know why, because this is, yeah, there's a secret to it. Come on, isn't that right there? What am I missing? It's on the top of it, right? There we go. There's wolves here. I don't have time to fiddle with the Korok puzzle. This is why I should summon Grandpa before I do puzzles. He does this crossword every Sunday. He's good at them. Grandpa! Thank you. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. No more stamps if we've completed them. Keep hearing wind. Oh, it's back there. Looks like a big old guy. The Stalnox is sleeping now. Daytime, and the moose are licking their bones. What is it doing? It really sounds like a dragon is going by, but I don't see any. Okay, we gotta go up, up, up. Come on, Rivali, are you ready? He is not. What are we thinking here, Rivali? Got a timetable? 24 seconds. Okay, we'll do some climbing. It's pretty good about recharging by the time I really need it again, if you use them up beforehand, but Grandpa doing his Sudoku puzzles. Okay. Thank you. He says it's still startling, but he says it calmly. Not calling out any of the other champions, but some of them like to kind of scream that they're ready. And I appreciate them, and I don't want them to think that this is a smack against their spirit. May they rest in peace. A little steep to run up, Link. There. Okay. I need to point myself towards that pin. That way. Here we go. Now the fun part, if I get all the way up one of these mountains, is I can shield surf down. We suddenly got nicer weather as soon as I got out of there. Okay, yeah, we need to go around this side. I could see this area being a lot more miserable if you didn't have the snow boots, because I was kind of like, I don't mind this that much. It's fun to traipse around here. I like snow more than I like the desert, that's for sure. But yeah, if I was running and going really slow because of not being able to walk through this deep snow, it would be a lot worse. That's a moose. Okay, I thought it was a wolf standing on one of those Korok platforms, but it was the antlers looked like a Korok there. There's the Hebra mountain. There's the big hole from most likely Vah Ruta shot that, because I think people lined up the trajectories. Or maybe Vah Meadow, who knows? Maybe Rivali was getting a little slap happy with target practice and he accidentally blasted a hole through one of the sacred locations of Hyrule. Right, this one I think would be really hard to figure out if I didn't know that there was a trick to it. By going down... Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Wolf Link. Over here more. Oh, it's another one of these. They didn't just put one of these in. It's another snowball rolling into the, oh, this is the one I was remembering. See, I think if you remember, that was a while ago. We did one of these, and I thought, I had a memory of being like, don't you need to use Cryonis to do this one? And it was remembering this one. I thought, yeah, okay. Good to know that I wasn't making stuff up in my own brain. Okay, is this a snowball? Wow, he can really pick up. Oh my! Link's gonna be cold. What can we put on? All right, we're gonna have to deal with the deep snow a little bit longer. Yeah, this is so similar to the other one where you have to roll a snowball into the door to open it, that I mixed them up. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, very close. Wedged in there in a weird way. Probably good enough. That's gonna be too much. Don't break, please. Ah! Alright, let's try that again, but I'll move these over a little bit. Kinda tough to get them into the spot I want. Almost feels like I need to, like, pop these while it's rolling over the hole or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Ashley's tuckered out. Aw, she had a good run. I appreciate you taking care and checking on her, Steven. And that you're here, too. Oh! That might have done it. Here goes. Bonk. If you remember the last one, I had the snowball land near the door, but it didn't actually open it. And then I did stasis and bonked it. And where am I? And it opened the door because it counted as the snowball hitting it. Oh, this is the... Is this the secret cave with the Leviathan? Yeah. This is the weird one that people are like, what is this creature? This isn't Levias from Skyward Sword. I think that's the one in the big canyoning area near Death Mountain. And the windfish is the one in the desert. So what is this thing? It has wings like a windfish, right? A little bit. But it's weird. Or is this Levias? I'm not sure. We already got, yeah, pictures of one of them. I can get rid of one of my sword pictures. We don't need both of these. I don't think we need either. Oh, no, no. Get out of there. Leviathan Ice Cave. Looks cool. I don't know if we're going to learn more about it, but it's cool. Grandpa, where'd you go? I think he got away from me. Yeah, one of the coolest little areas. Just hiding in the mountain here. If you look at the map, it's like, oh, finding this shrine, it's so far from where you actually need to be. This little water pool to get through. That's the water pool we used to break it open. It's kind of, yeah, in a weird spot. But I guess you could either track the shrine or just notice that door there. The Whale King from Phantom Hourglass, is that what it is? Okay, I thought the common theory was that we just don't know what it is. Does the Whale King have... I guess that could be flipper, right? Or whatever they're called on whales. And not actually wings. Does look like a whale skull, yeah. That's why I was like, wait, that isn't the windfish, is it? I think the windfish is the one in the desert. Is this the same sword that I got 52 long throw? Yep. Let's just grab that, I guess. Anything else? I think we're good with what we got. Okay. Is this 110? Let's see. 10 more shrines, folks. We're gonna have to grab the one from the castle and the memory and then dip out and come back to the castle because there's stuff to do. If we get that memory and if we get the shrine, if we get all the shrines. 800 Koroks to go. Nope, nope, nope. Nice try. I would probably be playing well into the release of Tears of the Kingdom if I was getting all the Koroks. Anyone who's done that, do you have like a rough estimate of how long it took you? Because even if you have a guide and you are going through like from the very start, methodically getting all 900, I can't imagine that didn't take forever. That's like a year's journey in my mind. Or Jaboon. I forgot about Jaboon from the Wind Waker. Or Jabu Jabu. There's so many big whales. That might be bigger than Jabu Jabu. Okay. So we need to go... I think we'll have to go up the tundra area. That's an intriguing spot, but... We'll go up so that I can kind of go boop, 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 boop. Hit those last 5 shrines. Can't believe we're almost done with all the shrines. Saved most of the ones here for last. Alright, we're going up. I need my snow boots and my flame sword. Now that we're not carrying snowballs, I can safely put the fire sword on my back. Does look like it would be fun to shield surf down, but we need to go up and not down. Am I facing the right way? Oh, the wrong. We're going off. Exact opposite way. That way. Okay. I always have to tell myself that's not Grandpa. That is another wolf. Okay, just gonna check off the shrines we've done. Oh, this is the Bird in the Mountains one that we're coming up on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. I thought that was the Lizalfos, but I hear geese in real life migrating outside my window. Or whatever they're doing. This is gosling season, I think. Should be time for little baby geese to be all over the place. They shouldn't be flying and honking around unless they're looking for a place to hatch them. Didn't hit him in the head. I'm sorry. So sad. I need your gourmet meat so I can defeat Ganon. It's for the greater good. Okay. Grandpa taking down his own kind, taking down the wolves, and then I'm taking down all these endangered rhinos. Oh, they poofed away. Okay, that one was easier than I thought. Alright. I appreciate that the Koroks kind of reset you. Oh, stop turning around. Snap back. Right. This way. I appreciate the Koroks will reset you and you don't just like waste an arrow or something. I think this one you're supposed to like look down and find the white bird. This is the story that Molly in the Rito village was telling us, where they're like, there's a giant white bird if you look you know where to look. It's a little snowy here, but I think you're supposed to look down and see it. You can kind of see it on the map. It's like a shape of it, I'm pretty sure. It's not actually a bird. In real life, it's the landmass and stuff is shaped like it. I'm not sure if we have to look at it or we can just go straight down and find it. Guardian over there. How did that one get all the way up here? There we go. Secret. They love tucking these little lips under to hide them out of the way. The monks at least were like, I'm not going to be cold. I'm going to put my shrine in a cave. There we go. Bird of the Mountain's complete. There's so much of like wandering around Hebra and hoping you find... Man, there's a lot of major tests of strength here. I was gonna say wandering the Hebra region trying to find all these shrines. That's why there's the shrine tracker. If you're doing it legit and you're not actually just using a shrine thing, there's a shrine tracker in the game that you can use and it'll beep when you're close to one. That's how you're supposed to find them. Don't shoot me. I've got a cube. It's not working on him. Sword's not great, but I might as well get rid of it. Oh, mistimed that a little. Okay, this is what I was talking about. I think this is what this is for. Bonk. Go through some of these lower level guardian weapons I got, because we're about to get a bunch more. Got 3 on them every time. I think sometimes these guys have shields too, but... Have a taste of your own spear. Tastes like blue raspberry. That's what I imagine, at least. I want to try to time this and get it without needing to use the slowdown. You can just kind of hang back and smack them with a bunch of arrows. Either way. There we go. The dash attack with the spear is really cool. He does like a cool twist as he spins into the enemy. Let's get him with her both though. My shield! Okay, that's fine. About Urbosa's shield. They're going off. This isn't gonna be good if I don't take them out. There we go. I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna use Urbosa's weapon on him. And that made it kind of tough with the damage I was doing, but it worked out. Because that was right on the edge of them flipping out and blasting me with a ton of lasers. That's what they do when they're almost dead. Okay. We are stacked for guardian weapons. What can we get rid of? This is a tough choice now. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this long throw thing. I would rather have guardian stuff, honestly. A long throw guardian thing is what I ended up with, but that's fine. Oh, wrong way. Danny feeds the cats. Maybe I can do a 10-hour stream. I kind of want to just finish up the shrines. Because we're very close, although we have to do some traveling to get to that point. But it would be nice to just be like, okay, we basically just have to do a short taking down Ganon stream to finish up. Okay. This was 111? Yeah, it's an odd number because we have 7 orbs. Yep, there we go. We have the same amount of shrines as Korok seeds. That's not going to last long. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at. I think we're almost 8 hours. Because I was going to say, I had a little bit there of downtime when I had to fix the internet stuff. Or it fixed itself. Who knows? Technology is magic in a lot of ways. To me. Alright, we're going this way. I gotta do some gliding, so I'm not gonna bring out Grandpa just yet. That is so... This is insane, the height of some of these areas. I'm sure that Guardian will come to life if I decide to go too close to it. It's kind of cool that it got its way all the way up here. It's a little bizarre that it managed to do it, but... It's like the ultimate shield surfing slope. Look at that. You could shield surf right into this group. Or you could do this, because there's like a million explosives around them. Alright, let's go! Before they know who did it. A lot of this game is playing pranks on monsters. Oh, what was the question about Ocarina of Time? Oh, would I ever play it on the channel? At this point, I think I would have to, or I would want to play the 3DS version, which I do have. I kind of think we're about due for a proper Switch, or, you know, whatever, Switch 2 remake of Ocarina of Time. Like, I don't know if I want to play the 3DS one, because I kind of think that's next up, if they're going to do another remake, or do one of that. Ooh, the blood moon over the mountains is pretty beautiful, honestly. So yeah, I'm a little bit apprehensive to jump into that, especially when we've been doing so much Zelda and there's a new Zelda coming out. I'm probably not going to be doing any old Zeldas anytime soon, but I would like. That is the Zelda that got me into Zelda for sure. So I think never say never with that. We're getting close to another shrine. If I can beat the blood moon there, it'll happen when I'm in the shrine, and I won't have to see the cutscene that's scary. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Wolf Link, come on. Be the bigger animal. I'm gonna guess it's around these flags. Uh-oh. We're not gonna make it! Run! The world is ending. It starts off like innocently enough, and then you get... once it actually chimes in. Oh, we're so close. Go, go, go! Yeah! We beat it. No cutscene. Kirby's here. Hi, Kirby. Kirby went to class and came back and the stream was still going. Yeah. Red giveaway. What are they giving away that's red? Alright, we need to get the orb and follow the wind with it, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna assume this cube has to go somewhere else, though, to make this work. Oh, there's a platform. Where are you? Red giveaway. I'm wondering how you're supposed to time this fully. Oh, that seemed like it would have been close. Let's see if I can get that chest while we're over here. That was very close, and I just kind of did it randomly. Thank you, Rennie. They liked our the sounded like yeah. They liked the playthrough of Majora's Mask. Appreciate that. That is one of my favorites still. Doing that series, there were a couple things that I'm like, man, there's some stuff about the game that hasn't aged that great. Like, I feel like if you're gonna go get all of the Great Fairy pieces, it can be a little frustrating. Especially, I think Stone Tower Temple was one of the ones that was a lot more involved. Can we just do this? Wait, what? Wait a sec. Was that how that was supposed to work? Was that the trick? Was that secretly, it was actually... Oh, hold on. Red giveaway. Is the red giveaway that there's a secret magnesis thing here? Oh. Wait a sec. What are we doing with that? Is there one over here too? I'm a little confused about why we need that there. Oh, I see. We do need to do it this way, because the pink of magnesis goes with this. We put the cube here. I see. And then I have to take this and do that. Because I need to be on the one platform for this to work. And I think I could probably stasis... Hey, get out of there! I could probably stasis the platform in the right spot, I'm guessing. Okay. I think I've solved it. Go, go, go. Don't fall off the edge. Oh, I didn't get it all the way over. I have to wait till it stops. I think that's what happened before. I thought it was in the right spot, but I just couldn't see from that perspective. Yeah, let's try this again. I hope that chest isn't in the way, I'm just now realizing. I just left it there like trash. Oh, I need to be up on this. It made it. There we go. Oing. Yeah, there's a bit of like a portal energy to some of this. Get rid of that. Keep forgetting to get rid of the stamps. That was a fun one. I like that. Had to kind of... I think a shrine that you do a puzzle, you don't quite do it right, and then it makes you think about it, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm missing this part, and then you go back and do it again. Like, if you instantly solve it, it's not as satisfying as if you kind of think you have a grasp on it, there's some little twist, and then you go back, and then you feel smart. Okay. 8 more shrines. And then I do have to debate whether I'm going to do Champion's Ballad. I don't think Hyrule Castle is honestly going to take that long. If we want to explore a lot of it, of course, there's more to see in there, but I will definitely be not doing, you know, I'll put that off until the normal Wednesday stream. Oh, this is the, is this the Shield Surfer's house? Selkie's? Or Selmie's spot, sorry. One of the few, like, little cabins in the game. It has cozy cabin music. Oh. Sorry, Selmie. Murdered a rhino outside your house. I need the gourmet... I didn't even get the gourmet meat. I think the cabin music is a slowed down version of the music from, Ocarina of Time when you go in the houses. beautiful kite shield. She has all the shields. I think isn't this one of the few places you can get some of the shields? Sorry, didn't mean to bump you. Welcome to the middle of nowhere, population us. Hey, what's that on your back? It's a radiant shield. You wouldn't believe how rare those things are. You practically never see them anymore. If you're carrying that shield, then whoa, this is big. You hiked all this way to meet the best there ever was at shield surfing, right? Sure. Knew it. Too bad for you that I'm retired, huh? It's been a year since anyone knew me as the Duchess of Downhill. But if you don't mind a few pointers from a has-been, I'd be happy to critique your technique. Sure. Such enthusiasm. I haven't seen anyone with passion like that since, well, me. But I'm not just any surfer come lately. I was the best. That means my advice isn't free. 20 rupees a session. Okay, we'll try it. Smart choice. I always say, if you're not willing to put your money where your mouth is, how serious are you really? Let's get straight to the slopes. Follow me. There's a cooking pot in here. Need any rundown on how this works? Sure. We're serious enough. We gotta shield surf fast as we can down to the bottom. Yep, we know how to shield surf. Basic course. Surf down to the bridge. Okay. Hopefully she teleports me back up. No frills course. Let's do it. I want to see you shred out there. You ready? Here we go. Took all their firewood. For some reason I felt like there was a game where you could crouch when you were surfing like this and you would go faster. Maybe I'm thinking of a snowboarding game. Am I going the right way? I can't really tell. It's all downhill. I just can't tell if I was actually, like, following the right path. Might as well do some tricks. Hello, Mr. Fox. I'm shredding out here. Is that the bridge? Oh, end time. Oh, I thought we were going across, like, a suspension bridge. She meant the bridge in the rock. Yeah, Waffle, that's our goal once we get the shrines. Advanced course. I think we're okay. I think the prize for doing the advanced one is a shield. I think doesn't she give you the one shield that you can't get normally, the kite one, or it's harder to find? I'm either thinking, yeah, some snowboarding game like 1080 or something. Okay. Should we have a meal while we're here? We left Grandpa behind. Where was he? I'm gonna eat one of these fruit plates. We're almost maxed out on hearts, so we can't really get many bonus hearts. Okay. And the other one is up at Hebra Peak. Let's go this way. I shouldn't waste Rivali's Gale if I can just run. I feel like, yeah, snowboarding games. We haven't had many of those in a while. That was kind of a trend, like a lot of skateboarding stuff in the 90s and early aughts. Man, I feel horrible when I do that and we don't even get the gourmet meat that Grandpa craves. This is like Little Shop of Horrors, but Link's Shop of Horrors. Gotta feed the beast. Aw, the fox is sleeping curled up like they do in real life. Don't you dare murder that fox, Wolf Link. He's gonna whistle a bunch so he will not go after them. We're almost at the peak already. SSX Tricky was very, popular when we were younger. Feed me, grandson. Just listening to a podcast about the making of that movie, the musical movie. Okay. Where's this shrine of mine? I might have to double check. Should just be here somewhere. Nothing special to it that I can tell. Just around the peak. Oh, there's a shrine there, but I think that's a later one. Double check. Yep, that's that other one. I almost, yeah, had it right on where it was. Where is this one? You can see like a bunch of the shrines all together on this area if you are high enough, it feels like. Is it down in the glassy part? Because there's the part at the slope here that you can't actually... Oh, we don't want to cook it. Uh-oh. I'm on fire. I seared the steaks. No. There's the part we can show it anyways, but the part of Hebra here that where the guardian laser went through is all glassy, and you can't actually climb on it, I don't think, because it's too slick. Somewhere here. Yeah, that part. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, see this? This is where a giant laser went through. And if we try to climb it, I think we just slip. Yep. Like it superheated it or something. That was kind of, yeah, well, somebody was talking about with Vah Naboris, where it would be cool if you could, superheat the sand with their camel feet. But it kind of happens here a little bit. I'm trying to drop this right next to it to speed it up. The sword on my back is actually doing it pretty well, though. I think we just have to defrost the pedestal and we're good. Yep. Okay, how many do we have left in this area? I think only a couple. I'm ready to get out of the snow. Oh, we got another. Let's go ahead and get through some of these guardian weapons. Might as well use a better bow. We're running out of arrows. Time for the shock and chill combo. How did the Sheikah put a shrine up there? I don't know. How did some of the guardians get up there? Very carefully. Can't find me. They found me. This one shield is, I guess he could Link could see through it, but it almost just looks like it would block his vision so much that he wouldn't be able to tell what's happening with the glow. Oh, jeez. Wow, that was a big hit. I tried to backflip, but I was a little too slow. It was a lot easier to do. You just freeze them right out of that. You don't have to hit the eye. I didn't realize. Got so many shock arrows. Might as well use them. And with the water here, I don't even have to hit the guardian directly. Okay, probably should have broke some of my weapons during that. Because now we're in another position where I got too much stuff. I haven't really, yeah, I've been saving a lot of the bomb arrows. I don't know why. I should just be using them on Lionels and stuff that's tough. We have a lot of Guardian stuff saved up. I don't have a ton of bomb arrows because we use them for Guardian, or a couple of the Divine Beasts. Half of them. Let's see. Well, I used a bunch of that, right? At the end. And I used a bunch of this. Let's see. That one's better. This one, basically the same thing. What about the spear? Ooh, either damage up or I feel like durability up is better than damage up. Because it's going to, in the long run, get more hits in. That's my logic. Okay. Let's go. Leaving a bunch of stuff behind, but I'm just lousy with Guardian weapons at this point in the game. Because we keep... There's so many major tests of strength up here. Major test of my patience. I do enjoy the combat. I want the Guardian weapons. They're cooler. I know the Royal Claymores are cool too, but... Just justifying my choices. I did use a bunch, yeah, I used a bunch of bomb arrows against the Talus that we fought a little earlier. Towards Rito Village, I think. Steven, thank you so much. Steven and Ashley, even though Ashley's snoozing, still took part in gifting a membership. And Cerberus Dark One, who I know they were watching from the beginning, even though they were watching live, they went back to catch up. They got a membership again. I think they had one previously. They got another gift one. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Ashley. I'm chewing away. And congrats, Cerberus Dark One. Now I gotta get out of here, even though... Ooh. I decided to skip going into some of the ice. Alright, we got one there, and we are done with Hebra, and then we have the final 5 shrines. It might be good once we finish up Hebra to maybe just wrap up there, because then we can do the traveling around, getting the final shrines and stuff, and going to the castle all together, you know? And also, I think I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, so I think I'm going to have to rest it here before later. Just think of today as one big stream, because I'll be streaming later tonight as well, if you're watching live. What do you expect the most when it comes to weapon using in Tears of the Kingdom? I think I'm expecting it to be like, okay, there's no reason not to do fusing, because it just seems like it is objectively going to improve the weapons in that game. I'm a little worried the weapons are all going to look pretty goofy, because you're putting horns and stuff on them, but if it helps the durability, I'm all for it. I think it's going to be a nice way to at least mitigate durability annoyance that a lot of people had. Whoa, look at this place. It's cool. What am I doing? I should be shield surfing. Oh, ooh. A little bit of too much of an impact there. Hold on. Can't shield surf without Grandpa. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll wait to break the 10-hour stream record with maybe playing Tears of the Kingdom. Kita Stone Grove. That's a rhino. Thought it was a big rock. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. I have another, what is it called? 127 hours or something? Ugh. I don't even want to think about that. Fell into a stone crevasse and was never seen again. Grandpa ate his remains. I appreciate a shrine. As much as I like the puzzles in the world, I appreciate when there's a shrine, you can just go right up to it and go in. Hi, One Dragon 234. Thanks for jumping in. We're up late, aka I'm actually up early, but we're actually up really late because I haven't gone to bed. Hello, Wind Waker Rachel. Good to see it. We got some new people jumping in here. Getting close to the end of the stream. It's like YouTube can tell, and they put the stream out to more people. Power of reach. Let's see. I don't know if I want to waste shooting my arrow. When we can do that. I gotta be able to reach through here? Oh, yeah. Oh. Get rid of some of these weapons. I was just lamenting that I have too many. Might as well use them. He's got a worse spear. Ah, I thought I could dodge that. Shouldn't have called his spear worse. Ooh, jeez, they can really poke from far away. I didn't even think about using stasis on him that way. I was just trying to bonk him with the cube. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh wow, how did that not stab me? Might as well try some different stuff with magnesis while we still have it, right? Oh, jeez, my cube. Weird little spider. I hide in this corner, smack you with a cube. Oh, now you're really messed up in here. Oh, he got out. Okay, never mind. What are you gonna do? I thought I got him stuck in the corner where he wouldn't be able to get out of there. Gotta be a little quicker. There we go. Third time's the charm. Go back in your corner. There we go. Pretty sure when you throw a weapon at the end of it, it does more damage. So it's a good way to get rid of a weapon if you can time it good. Alright, that was a fun way to do that fight. What am I missing over here? I feel like I skipped a bunch of stuff. Alright, we got a chest, we got door. I think an arrow only burns for like 10 seconds or something at the tip, and then it goes out, but a weapon will burn like a full minute, I think, or something close to that before it burns up. So you can really walk around with a weapon. This might go out before I can reach this. Nope, there we go. Doesn't seem like I need to burn any of those. We can just grab this, can't we? Yeah. Might as well burn the leaves, just to see. Playing hide and seek with the Guardian. Oh, I was not looking at what that was. Can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom to be able to swap stuff. Oh, that's pretty... That's not that much damage. I'll take it over this, though. This is the type of thing you would find in the Goron area. Really good at breaking stuff. I think these... Didn't know I could knock that over? Okay. I think all the leaves here are meant to hide that there's one that you're supposed to burn. This one. Get that out of there. Causing a nuisance. I might need it. Somebody down here? Oh, yep. More of you guys to fight. I really should be using other arrows. I keep forgetting. I'm hoping with the arrow fusing, it's not too tedious to put stuff on the end of your arrows, because it seems really useful. But if you have to open the menu, like imagine if I was doing this every time I wanted to shoot an arrow. I know I am doing that now, but it's because I'm switching arrow types. But the fusion mechanic for arrows, you open up a menu and put something at the end of it to give it different properties. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully there's a quick way to fire arrows and fuse. Really, very kind of him. He placed his spear extremely straight up in the air before before leaving. Let me just see if it has anything good. I feel bad picking it up. It's so cool looking. Nope. Where are we going? Oh, we should burn those, right? How are we gonna get a fire down here, though, fully? It's twinkling. I think we can burn those, though. Can I pick up this? Oh, no. I almost thought you could pick the torch up because you can knock it over. Any burnable... No. Instead of doing that, just put a bonfire down. Or something. Just have a fire nearby. Or I could use a fire arrow. I basically just want you to burn these, I think. So that they go off of the switch. And open this up, is my thinking. Yeah, the drill shaft's pretty good for breaking open rocks. I think it's not as good against the taluses as the sledgehammer is, though, still. The sledgehammer, I think, is, like, the best against stone taluses. Okay. There's that small key. And we already got the chest. Oops. Trying to get rid of this. Okay. It's gone. It became a pin and it disappeared. And we're back. That's how you're supposed to get that chest, I guess, if you don't pick it up with magnesis. This feels like a trap. What's going on? Why is there so much lead up to the monk? It just felt like he had a more ordinary... This guy just like, I got this square footage of my shrine, and I'm gonna give myself a nice staircase because I have to stare at it for 10,000 years. Why not? Okay. One more in Hebra and we're out of here. And might be done with the stream. At 115 shrines. Yeah, if I was a wrinkly old preserved monk, I would at least want my shrine to look cool. And put on like some different music or something, because you listen to that. It's a nice soothing music when you're solving the shrine, but if you have to listen to that forever, drive you crazy. Alright, one more here. Might be good to just go down and go back up, honestly. Then I can shield serve. To my heart's content, once Grandpa's out. Come on. Thank you. There's snowballs going everywhere. I swear that Lizalfos wasn't there, and then they kind of like phased in. I don't know. I keep thinking I'm going to run into more taluses. We were just kind of talking about them, but they just seem like they would be more common in this area, but maybe I'm just avoiding all of them. I thought I could grab that flower as I went by. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this goes, yeah, this might take me part of the way to where I'm going. Even in this beautiful snowstorm, we can see the beams of the divine beasts. I think I'll never get over that. They're just constantly aiming their beams. I think it's enough that the divine beasts are visible sitting on their perches. They don't have to be showing off that they have giant lasers the whole time. And that's my opinion. Oh, we're going a little too far down, maybe. It's gonna be harder to get back up. Whoa. You want a fire arrow? Hey, hey, hey. You didn't want the fire arrow. Where did we... Oh man, Epona's back at... Okay, we'll have to go get her at the end of this. Maybe we can finish off with Tulin. And that'll be a good spot to end, because then we only have 5 or so shrines left, right? Cerberus, Dark One is here thanking Steven for the gift, but they're like, I'm currently watching 4 hours behind, but they're catching up. Appreciate it. Alright. Just follow this ridge and I think we'll get to the shrine. Is that it over there? Looks like it. It's another one that's kind of hidden a little bit in a piece of rock. Okay. For as much running and riding as I've done, I have not run into as many Lionels as I thought. I've been beelining to a lot of the shrines, so it's probably reducing the chance that I'm just going to run into one randomly, but... I say that and we're going to get, like, hit by an ice arrow out of nowhere. Well, even up here, these little floating platform jerks are hanging around. Right, how far are we? Right over this thing. The flags remind me of, like, doesn't the Everest have a bunch of flags that are all tattered? And there's so much stuff on Everest, from what I've heard, because people bring stuff up and they're not going to bring it back down because it's exhausting, but don't litter, even on, especially on one of the greatest peaks. Oh, I was here already. I didn't realize that Korok was, sitting there. I saw that shrine. Where is it? Is it down in the water? That's so weird. It's another one where it's, yeah, it's like hidden under this little plateau. Just barely see it under there. It does feel like, yeah, in some ways the game... Well, we're going in a shrine anyways. In some ways the game was... Okay, we don't want to do that. How do we get in there? In some ways the game doesn't seem like it was necessarily made for teleporting in mind. But obviously it's a huge quality of life feature to be able to teleport around. If we weren't able to do that, it would be so difficult, I feel like. Do I make a break for it? I'm going for it. Oh my gosh, the amount of parts this takes. Taking me back to the plateau. Oof. Brutal. Has anyone beaten this game without taking any damage? I'm sure someone has. But yeah, I do agree that I'm enjoying how I kind of figured I would. I'm enjoying the experience of being able to go around and not teleport, see more of the world. I haven't put the overlay on in a while, have I? But at the same time, you definitely want to appeal to enough to people to play your game and see the game. And if you don't make it easy enough to get around, if it's too tedious, people have varying levels of time. They can't all be streaming for 8 hours. 100% without damage would be even more insane, yeah. I bet someone must have at least gone and beaten Ganon without taking any damage, but... Speedrunners, they constantly need to take damage because they use wind bombs and, yeah, damage boosting. I know, yeah, I've seen people complain there's too many teleportation points in this game because every shrine is one. But I think the idea is the developers were worried that maybe you would accidentally drop your Korok leaf in the wrong spot and need to teleport back to the shrine like I did. And I didn't teleport, but I did need to go back there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down there. So I think the plan is, maybe we should actually, we'll get Epona and we'll start with a part of Hyrule Castle, getting the memory and getting that. And then we'll go get the other ones, maybe. I don't know if that sounds like a plan. I think do we only have one more? memory left to get? Yep, it is the last ones in Hyrule Castle. Okay, let's get out of here. I might have to take these guys down or they're just gonna be such a nuisance. Yeah, get your head in the water. They do die, and this water is really a-flowing. Are we supposed to ride one of these logs? Where does this take us if I get on this log? This is some... Oh, we're getting another blood moon. We're getting some early, I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. I don't know. Oh, we could climb on the wall and get around. Oh, no, we are supposed... Oh, man, this is early Tears of the Kingdom stuff. We're supposed to jump on a log and ride it. Did I miss my ride? Let's find out. Can't make a raft, necessarily, but I can ride a log down the river. Yeah, that's a good point. Link a Dog's Pass, it's like, oh, the being able to come back to a shrine, you're not ready yet? Like, what if you... These guys regenerated. What if you stumble upon a major test of strength and you just started the game? Like, it's gonna be extremely difficult to beat that for most people. So, yeah, it's like... It makes sense. There's some definite reasons that they let you teleport around to all the shrines. We have Tears of the Kingdom at home. Can't use Ultra Hand, but I can make a little log raft. Look, we have Tears of the Kingdom. No, it's preloaded. I can't actually play it yet. But I do have it all ready. Are we going over a waterfall? Where's this going to take us? Into an enemy camp? This is pretty fun, though, that they... I think this is taking us to a waterfall. What? Alright, should we do it? I did just save. I'll save closer. Here's the Kingdom took all of your Switch memory. It's, I think, isn't it like 15 gigabytes or something? There's the other one. There's the other log we sent out. I don't think we're meant to ride over the waterfall on this, but... You know, I wasn't meant to take a horse into Zora's Domain and have it go over a waterfall either, so... Alright, folks. Thanks for watching. This is going to be pretty close to the end. I'll probably die here. We are gonna go get... Whoa! We're gonna go get Epona. She's this way anyways. There we go. We'll get Epona. This looks like a thing I would grab on. Yep, there's a core. And we're gonna finish up here pretty soon. Kind of reminds me of, wasn't there a, one of the DLC items was in a little grove like this? Yes, thank you, Steven. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We got a little more Breath of the Wild, but then a lot more Tears of the Kingdom on the way. Oh, he did a backflip. I really gotta grab onto this, though. Okay. Don't want to go in that water. If you see that little twinkle sparkle on the water, it means you will probably freeze to death. Don't point blank shoot me with an arrow. I get you're mad that you're dead, but come on. Okay, let's get over this ridge and get Grandpa. Oh. I probably don't need to do it. I know there's a bunch of cool weapons in Hyrule Castle, but I'm like, we could maybe stop by the forest and upgrade my inventory one last time. We'll see. I'll try to plan out what I want to do to finish up. Champion's Ballad would probably take too long, especially without teleporting, because there's a bunch more shrines to do for that. So I'm thinking probably no Champion's Ballad. Maybe we'll come back to that. Grandpa! Anyone that just hears, if I have somebody walking by the house, is going to be like, why is this guy's constantly yelling at his grandpa? Grandpa, teleport! Grandpa, stop fighting! Ooh, that's another... These are supposed to be Zonai killers. I'm sure there's something up there. But I'm running from bats right now. Okay, we're good. Back to the stable. I feel like I should get Epona to finish up, because if we don't, we're going to have a lot harder time. We'll grab some wood on the way, because I think... Yeah, Terrytown. I forgot. We should maybe try to go to Terrytown, because we have to do a Kala anyway, so... We'll check out Terrytown. I'm not promising I'm going to finish that side quest, but... It's pretty cool. It's worth at least seeing the progression a little bit. So I'm sure, yeah, we'll have to see what happens to it in the new game. I'm hoping it's progressed even more in Tears of the Kingdom. This should be plenty of wood, I would think, if Hudson isn't demanding too much of the hero. Okay, let's go. We should probably cut across, right? I wish... Yeah. Will Terrytown have a coffee shop? That's a good point. French accent. How much have they progressed in the time? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Even having to hoof it sometimes is fun. I was gonna, if there were horses around here, it would be a little nicer, but that's alright. Let's get rid of our Rivali scales as we go. I'm pretty sure there's a couple little updrafts around if you happen to dive off of... That looked like an actual Rito. I'm sure that's very offensive to Ritos to look at a normal bird and think it looks like them. But yeah, there's a couple little updraft areas that I think you can use to get around if you fell off a Rito village, but... Free Wi-Fi in Terrytown. Everyone goes to Terrytown to use the bathroom, because there's no public bathrooms around. A monorail. These are some great ideas. Oh, the Hinox is sleeping over here. They're pretty far away, but they snore so loud. Get a little more of the peaceful piano music as we finish up. I'm gonna miss this game, but it almost feels like we're not leaving. We're just seeing where it's gonna go. I'm excited. The gentrification of Terrytown needs to stop. Luckily, Terrytown was just a big chunk of rocks, and no one was living there. No one was kicked out. Akala doesn't have, like, a kind of predominant group that lives there. We don't even know, yeah, does the people who've, I think I talked about this a little bit, but the people who played Age of Calamity, did they touch on what was going on at the Citadel that much? Because I know that was like a major military kind of, it was the fallback point where they basically went to after the castle fell, but I don't know if like a lot of people were living there. It was just kind of a place for the army and the knights and stuff to hang out. There are horses around here, but they got little goblins on them. I'm not going to bother with that. We're almost to Epona. Maybe she can hear me from here. Epona! I told Danny I wasn't going to talk about this because I think she threatened to bring it up, but when I was a kid, I came up with I think it was I'm trying to remember, it might have been something that I came up with more recently, but I think it was when I was a kid, I came up with a song for Epona's song to the tune of it. I won't sing it, but it involved Epona being a horse that I love. There she is. Alright, and there's the evil horses. Wolf Link, come on. We're gonna go visit the Rito one last time, because I can sit by the warm bonfire. Okay, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We got 2 new members. I'll double check that. I'll just thank them by name before the slides. Jet Owl and Cerberus Dark One, I think, got the... Oh wait, Jet Owl rejoined. Did they get one of the gift memberships? I think so. I might have missed that earlier. Beautiful music. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Let's hang out here. By Tulin. By the gust of wind. Watch Link's hood flow. And I will put up the memberships. Special thank you to the highest tier members: Ashley, Mark, Elena, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberlane. And by proxy, I think Ashley and Steven, or even though Steven's a Night Owl, they work together. They're a team. That is our tier 3 members. Highest supporter, Steven's on the Night Owls. Yeah, we're getting close to 3 months here. Thank you to everyone. Bunch of members, all supporting the channel, helping me stream and stream and stream again and play through. I can't believe, yeah, we streamed this at about twice a week or so typically, but we blitzed through Breath of the Wild in about a month. And, yeah, it was a fun ride. Probably too fast for someone to play a game like this, so I'm gonna enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be playing a lot of it, but I'm not gonna go through it that fast, I don't think. It's probably a bigger game anyways, I would assume. Alright, and these are the last members. Thank you all again. Once more, please leave a like, maybe subscribe, hit the notification bell. That's gonna be it for tonight. The plan I mentioned before. We're gonna get on our horse. We are gonna ride. I think we're gonna make a quick stop at the castle. Get that shrine. Get the memory. Then, that's for the DLC. Then maybe do all the Terrytown Akala stuff. We'll figure that out. And we're gonna have to get down here at some point. I should have gone and done that, but I had to go get a picture of the Skywatcher. It is what it is now. We gotta go all the way to the bottom of the map to get the last shrine. And then we'll get the reward for doing all the shrines and finish the game. I think that's the plan. Thanks again, everyone. Link, I'm feeling like that. I gotta stretch. I will see you guys soon. Take care. Take it easy. Be safe out there. Goodbye.